far behind for most of the time, managed to get back to the train in a hair racing
Boy.
aerial stunt, basically climbing out of a sky coach with a rope 20 feet down and then flinging himself onto the train. Almost losing his life in the process since he almost fell out. Got saved by one of the guards. And brought to his companions who were decided to take a sleep, take a rest in the train for about 6 to 8 hours on a 10 hours journey. During this time, they found out that several of the guards were probably not guards and were probably on the payroll of Gara, who they have been struggling to catch up to, who has been one step ahead of them this whole time. After managed to save a young boy and become friends with the Caden family, become friends with the Alden, the house of the family, being friends with Garmain, the sergeant who has set them on this path, and finding out a little bit of secrets here and there. Now, on the culmination of it all, they have finally reached Gara after a hair-breaking and almost ankle-breaking travel above the train, which only lasted for one card until they decided that it would probably be better to do it inside and fight the guards, if it came to that. No need, though, since the guards were one by one, even poor Jimmy, thrown out of the train in full speed.
Poor Jimmy.
Right now, their fate is unknown. They managed to get all the way up to Gara's cart and found this huge half-ogre, female half-ogre, just sitting and waiting for them. Sitting on the couch and acknowledging them all as they came in. And that's where we're gonna start.
Oh boy. Why do I have a sneaky pic? Oh right, I'm sneaky. Oh, wow.
The stream can't see anything.
What do you mean?
Stream.
But you're all in here, aren't you?
Yep.
Aren't your characters in here too? Isn't that enough?
No, barely is.
Well, hell. So what if I do
Zoom out,
this? Oh, see, that looks stupid. Can they see now?
No.
Well, what did you do last time?
I put it on my own account. On the stream account.
And you have it the same this time?
I have it just on the stream account.
I mean, all of you can see, right?
Yep.
You can see, yeah.
Yep.
I'll just put it on the other stream, on the other accounts.
I suppose we can, since you have been through the whole thing, we can remove a little bit of this. You'll just have to refresh yourself.
Can you put the thing behind Gara?
No, right now I'm just deleting it since I just you have to refresh your page, then you won't have the shadows anymore. You've been through all the trains, so it doesn't matter.
We can refresh in the shadows again. Oh, okay. Fair point, actually. Yeah, that's a fair point.
You have already been through it. Have you all refreshed and stuff like that?
Yep.
Perfect. If you sit in this room, you see the big half-orc in front of you. Gara. The woman that you have been chasing for a long time. It's an 8-foot tall, muscular woman with tusk protruding jaw that lounges on the couch in her luxury passenger seat. She's reading the Sean Inquisitive, and there's a battle axe within arm's reach. A wooden chest rests by her feet, and a table is lined with fine foods and bottles of spirits that stand close by. You finally arrived. Good. I have been expecting you for some time, I will say. And, well, now that you're here, what are you going to do?
Well, you've given us quite a chase.
Yes, I have, haven't I? You have been more than a step behind, but... And she puts her hands up, like, to indicate that she doesn't mean any harm.
She
I am...
mean
She
harm.
takes her hands up like that to indicate that she means no harm.
Mhm.
I'm impressed. Impressed that you managed to catch up. We can use people like you.
Oh boy.
I'm in, boys! No, I'm kidding.
If you so choose, of course. I mean, it would probably be a good idea.
What? No foreshadowing, please. Come on.
I'm willing to offer you 100 gold to let me go to my destination. Unharmed, of course. Just, you tell the watch that you did what you could.
Oh.
Getting you in bring us far more gold. Each.
I doubt that you would be getting more than 100 gold each from the Sean watch.
There's
Nevertheless.
things more important than gold.
Is there? Do tell.
She said, "Do tell."
Mm-hmm.
Fame. And
Faye.
friends.
Faye. There are many different kinds of fame. Who's to say which kind of fame is the right one? I can tell you this much, that if you let me live and you let me go unharmed, and you would be famous in a place that you might not expect. The Dask organization can always use people like you. You would have quite a reputation there, someone who caught up but is willing to be worked with. Someone who can see the future instead of ideologies like friends and good versus evil. This is just about doing a job, and I am extending the job opportunities to you.
We're not interested in joining a criminal organization.
He said while joining in on the Sean watch.
Nah, she got you there, boy.
The Sean watch, who is known for its corruption. Even your so good friend Sergeant Jermaine Milroy. You don't think she's on someone's paycheck? Do you think that she's one of the pure ones?
I don't think any of us are a big fan of the Sharn.
Yet you do their bidding?
We do our own bidding.
It seems like you're doing their bidding, not gonna lie.
God damn
So,
it. Hmm.
as so far, it's only been you two who's been talking. Are you talking for the whole group? And she looks over at the rest of you guys, expecting some kind of answer.
Oh boy.
The two elven boys. What say you? Are you, happy joining the Sharn Watch? Serving their every whim, running up and down Sharn, fighting until you're almost. And knowing one of you did, and she looks over at you, Arindru, get killed for a mere gold reward, serving the high and mighty houses. Is that what you want? Do you think that is fair?
I have no allegiance with any city dwellers. The forests are still my only true.
The forests.
And the,
Interesting.
and the family that I have.
Family. She looks over at Arindru. You're a brother, I presume?
Yes.
Interesting. I am no city dweller myself. In fact, I hate staying in Sharn. Filthy place with so many people. If you never wished to, by joining Dask, we would never send you to such a place.
Hmm.
Now, where would be the difference?
I'm not done talking with the others. Shapeshifter. And she looks back over to the elves. You know, we can use you in Drome. We're practically neighbors.
That's true. But what are your intentions against the Elden Reaches?
The Elden Reaches? None. Couldn't care less. Breland, on the other hand. Not a big fan.
Why?
Actually, I commend the Elden Reaches, the druids, and the elven, even the orcs fighting in the mountains, keeping the demons at bay. It's commendable. Impressive, even. We have no wish to disturb that important work.
Energy?
Mhm.
Just as a reminder, Dask comes from Drome, and Drome is at a heating. They don't like Breland, and Breland doesn't like them, but they are not in a war.
No, they're not. I know.
Okay, now what would I know about the history between the two?
Roll me a history check.
Will. I so will.
Just find all my notes here. I have a
not
lot.
not just Drome and Breland, but also Dask and
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me a second. I have a lot
Getting
of
my
fucking
pens
notes.
ready, boys.
I have a lot of fucking notes. Just give me a second here. The cassettes. Drone. Jesus,
Yes.
bless you.
Thank you.
15.
Bless. Oh, okay.
Alright, here we go again.
Right. So what you know about Rome is that Rome is a nation of monsters that is ruled by the daughters of Sorakel. They're basically free hacks, and they are each of them is a legend in their own right. They
Free
are
hack. Yeah.
yeah,
keep going.
and they are usually used for tales to frighten children with, especially in the lands of Breland. About 11, 12 years ago, they seized the lands west of the Grey Wall Mountains and founded the nation of Drome. So it's a fairly new establishment so far, as you can say. Unfortunately, Breland had also laid claims to these barren lands. But back in the time where Galifar existed, they had never tamed these wild regions. It usually exists of gnolls, orcs, goblins, ogres, and other monsters that is usually looked less upon in civilized lands. With a 15, you would know that anything from trolls to harpies to medusas to tieflings, changelings, lycanthropes, there's a lot of different monster races in those lands.
Okay.
In addition to Drome or in Breland, they are not at open war, but there are still skirmishes along the borderlines. And Breland has, in fact, recently pulled back from Orkbone and told their people along the mountain line to pull back from the area if they want protection. And this is due to several
Orkbone,
raids.
Yeah, okay, I see it, yeah.
This is due to several raids from the Drome area.
So the mountain line cuts between those two lands, then there's Orkbone exactly in the middle.
Yeah, Orkbone is more or less an outpost city, but it's more or less abandoned.
Okay.
Mainly due to several raids coming over from Drome. That would be to the extent that you know.
Okay.
Probably give you a
And
little bit more
how
details.
would the Dask organization be connected here?
The Dask. You know, I tried to make a flowchart here the other day about all this, but I had to give up because I couldn't keep track of it. There was so many fucking lines. There's so many lines. I'm like, fuck.
Way too convoluted.
Yeah.
That's fine. Take your time.
Give
It's
me a
lot of
second here.
information.
Yeah, it is a lot of information.
I mean, that's the positive side about not creating it yourself, maybe, that you can actually look stuff up.
Yeah,
if
but I
you're
put
not
in a
sure.
lot of different things. We only where we started. That's the starting point, basically. But I'm tracking all kinds of events going on. Give me a second, okay? You would know that the Dask organization has its main seat in Drome. It's a organization that is usually really good at not really good. They basically only have monsters in their ranks. They also have some humans, and they have people of fortune, so to speak. People who know, because the Drome and the Dask organization is known to be paying quite well for the help. They usually, but it is an organization that usually draws members from the more destitute populace of Sharn and Drome, and people that others can't use because they are the way they are. They usually make their money through acts of violence, mugging, armed robbery, to outright pillaging. In the recent years, they have diversified a bit. You would know that being in Sharn. You would know that they have several extortion rackets around where they are basically threatening violence if tribute isn't paid.
Okay.
They have also entered the drug trade and both selling and creating a mysterious substance that you do not roll high enough to know what is.
Okay.
From the outside, that goes for the rest of you as well. Dask appears to be pretty much interested solely in fomenting violence and chaos. And the monstrous nature of its members kind of reinforced this impression. Basically, most people consider the members of Dask to be savage beasts, and in a sense, they kind of are.
So the racism is justified.
That's what normal people would think, and probably many of you in the group would think. With your 15 roll, you would know that it's more complicated than that.
Okay.
Especially since the Drome Dromites, as the people of Drome are called.
Mhm.
They aren't just merely criminals. They are also like a lot of what with a 15-year-old. You would know that the Dask is also known to have elite forces in their ranks, and they aren't just normal petty criminals. These are elite soldiers from Drome that is working directly for the Free Hags.
Okay.
What their goal is, stuff like that, you have no idea.
Okay.
But you would know that there are indeed elite soldiers from those ranks in the organization.
Mhm.
And they have a base in the Sharn clan. And they are currently in an escalating war against the Boromar clan.
Boromar clan. Right,
Mhm.
the one with the halflings.
Yep.
Hmm.
That would be the very much extent of what you know.
Okay.
Hmm.
Thanks. Right, they were talking. I was thinking while they were talking. Keep going. So I apologize.
So as you yes?
No. Please continue.
Well, as you see, I have nothing against the Elden Reaches. No one in Rome does. You are keeping the monsters out to protect all of us. As I said, commendable.
Mhm. Hmm. We from the Elden Reaches don't have any problems with Drome either. Our troubling neighbors aren't.
Then why would we fight?
Hmm. That depends. Depends on what you are about to sow with your organization. If the country that you are bringing chaos to erupts itself into fighting the Elden Reaches, then we might be forced to take action ourselves. And that takes off our defense against the abyssal demons.
As I said, we have no wish to go towards the Elden Reaches. We do not wish to take up the fight that you are taking already. Our forces can be used elsewhere. So really, we have nothing against the citizens of Elden Reaches. What say your brother, Erendriel?
No.
Yes, I know all your names. Erendriel, Onyx, Adriel, Edwin, and Eladio, though I suspect that is just one name of several.
You suspect correct.
So, Evendriel, you've already been almost killed for this mission from the Sharn Watch. Is it worth it, do you feel?
I have not almost been killed for the mission from the Shawn. I've been almost killed for my brother.
Your brother, who is part of this mission? Isn't it fair to say that hasn't it been for the Sharn Watch putting you in this situation?
I couldn't
It
care
would never
less
have
about
happened.
Shawn. The only reason I'm here is by my brother anyway.
Then why are we fighting? Why exactly are any of you after me? Do you even know?
That is why we came here to find out.
You went through all that way just to find out why you went all that way. Right.
Well, we do know some. We do know that you captured a little boy, and you forgot the word again. You gotta be shitting me. Goddamn English language! I have my Google Translate ready at all times, guys. Get your blackmail. There we go. We do know that you captured a little boy, and you blackmailed his father into giving you slaves. Slaves of his kind.
Yes, House Orion. You know, and she takes out a piece of paper. The two elves, as always, make me a. Well, anyone who would feel like they would definitely try and get a look
Oh,
at this
fuck
letter.
yes.
Roll a
Oh, yeah.
perception check.
And perception.
Mhm.
All right. Ah,
Oh shit, dude. Holy fuck.
you guys can't see shit.
I can't see anything.
And I'm
Neither
looking
can
through
I.
a door.
26. Jesus.
Oh,
Nice,
Edwin.
Edwin.
Bam.
Everyone's looking at that letter.
She takes the letter out, but she does so in a fairly quickly manner that most of you guys don't really see. It just seems like it's a letter.
Oh, shit. I
Edwin and Adriel, you both recognize this to look like dispatch papers that a certain knight commander was writing on.
Uh-oh.
Ah.
Oh, that commander shithead. Okay.
She takes out the paper and then she folds it behind her, the Inquisitor, the real paper. She takes out these new letters and folds them out, looks down at them and looks up at you guys. Yes. The Orion organization didn't do anything wrong, did they? No, apparently not. It's at least not in your report. Seems to me that some details are missing. Enslaved Warforged, some of whom were lured in by false job promises. Why does it not actually mention that it was House Orion who got these slaves?
Who exactly are you working for?
What did you say, sir?
Who exactly are you working for?
My organization, of course. Dask. We have been given a task and we will see it through. You see, like, unlike some of the other organizations, we take things seriously. When we get a job, we aim to complete it, no matter the cost. The ends justifies the means.
We know you're working for Niho Koi.
Gathered up information, have we? Very good. Very good. It also says here in the notes. Niho Koi, indeed. Impressive. Very impressive. As I said, we would love to have such inquisitive and capable people in our organization. I am sure that we could be formidable allies. I will even extend my deal. 150 gold to each of you.
She said each, guys!
I suspect that is more than what you've already been offered.
I am not here for money.
What are you here for then, Edwin?
That's none of your concern.
You want us to work for you. So
Not me in particular, but my organization.
You'll need some more convincing for that. What are you working on?
You already know the answers to this.
Well, we know that you found artifacts, and you are now bringing them to Rhodes. But we do not know what these artifacts are exactly. They are for.
Neither do I. I don't get told with such business. I just get told to extract. And extract I do.
May I see them?
Of course not. Now, I grow tired of this talking. I haven't talked to people for a long time. At least capable people. Most of the team I was designated with has been useless, to say the least. Some have done their job commendably, after all.
I throw a dagger at
Capturing-
her.
Make an
This
attack
is
roll.
what we were talking about!
I'll
Make an
just
attack roll.
I just roll a dexterity roll because I don't have it in my attack things. Oh, that's terrible.
Wait, you rolled it already? I can't see.
No, it went to the GM. I forgot to put it back.
That's great. Great.
It was an 11.
Mhm.
She's so big. You're gonna hit, but it's not gonna do anything.
Mhm. Okay.
So she was mid-sentence when this happened. Keep
Uh-huh.
going, Reggie.
Hang on.
Oh,
No, no, guys, open the
No.
door. We gotta go.
I'm already out. Goodbye.
Get out of the way!
Oh,
Jump out of the window.
Oh man. Oh, I'm gonna jump out of the window. That's
I'm an
probably
old man,
higher
I
chance
can't
of
be
me
jumping out of
surviving.
windows.
Don't worry, guys. We're dropping to the wilds.
You you take the dagger, and then you try to throw it in a way that should be surprising. But even though she has a big size, you manage to miss her and throw it past her head.
Jeez.
Good job.
And she doesn't even flinch at the thrown weapon. She didn't notice, or she just didn't give a flying fuck. And she just looks over at you.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna look back at him and we're like, gonna, oh god, for fuck's sake.
So
Do
the
this
first
is
one.
how-
I've had a
so this is
terrible
how it's
day.
gonna be. Mm.
My patience has gone.
Wait, there was a patience?
Yeah, she was patient. What patience?
I think that's the point.
Where?
Hang on.
Oh no. Oh no. My brother is getting hurt first.
Oh no.
Not per definition. She could take a large.
Yeah, I think I'm
Oh,
gonna
yes, you
do so
could.
good here. This is bad. This is really bad.
Goodbye, shapeshifter.
Adios, guys. I'm out.
Uh-oh.
Okay. What is your AC?
Minus 20.
20?
Yep.
Okay, it's no, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Regular or advantage?
You are. It's with advantage.
Nice. Nice.
Jesus.
Nice.
Okay.
Still take
Out of nowhere, and you have no idea where this came from. An arrow just shoots out from past Gower towards Onyx, hitting him square in the chest, and lodging in between some of the armor, doing 4 damage.
Do I see
And
where it's coming from?
make a perception check.
Yes. No, for
You don't
fuck's
see-
sake.
You only see Gara,
Wow.
who's just smiling at you. You see this arrow is almost like there's something odd about it. It seems unnatural,
Oh,
and
no.
it's dripping with poison. As it hits and lodges in, this about 2 seconds later, the arrow just disappears.
Uh-oh.
Again with the poison.
You just see Gara smiling. My companion doesn't like when people are aggressive towards me.
Oh fuck.
Your companion?
Now,
And who might that be?
I'm taking this as a no to the offer.
Well, I'm a man of information and you aren't providing any.
I'm giving you an option to do this without combat. It seems you have chosen to do this with combat. Maybe you're not as clever as I actually thought you were. And you see that while she's been talking, she has been reaching out and taking hold of her battle axe.
I'm going to turn my head at Onyx and I'm gonna mouth to him the rope.
Make me a.
Mouthing check.
As soon as you turn around and talk to him,
Uh-huh.
what's your AC?
12.
Jesus.
Yeah, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, I'm gonna be dead guys here. Constitution. Oh
Nice.
shit!
Sweet.
Oh shit! Whoo!
Wow.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
die from the damage from the arrow, but not from the poison.
This time she did not have keep her invisibility.
Oh, boy.
Oh man, I'm out, guys.
You
I'm
see a
getting
you
it.
see a sprite, which is a small, like fey creature that usually lodges on someone as a companion. It's basically Peter Pan, like the Tinkerbell thing. It's basically
Oh,
basically Tinkerbell.
that big as well? Like really tiny?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tiny. It's not
Oh
that
shit.
I can talk to it. Yeah, boy.
big. You take 1 damage,
Oh,
but
okay.
resist the poison.
Oh, thank God.
Ooh.
I'm still gonna die.
As the shot come out, Gara just raises her hand. Enough.
Oh, boy.
Now, what did I do?
Fine.
Oh,
If it's combat you want, and she stands up,
oh no.
and you see her full size, much bigger than any one of you, with a battle axe that is towering over every single one of you as well.
Oh, that's
How
weird.
Then
far
a-
is it down out the window?
Then a fucking fight you'll get. Roll me initiative.
Woo!
How far is it down when I look out of the window?
Ah, fuck. I have to. Oh, I have to.
With where the train is now,
Is
it
that
would be
water?
there's
Oh
not
no,
any-
guys! What the hell?
But why is
I'm gonna
my one the
die.
biggest?
Oh
There's no-
man, why am I first?
wow.
There's
no.
not, there's
I'm
not
gonna
any
run out of
water,
the room. I'm not even
and
kidding.
it would be draining it would be at least 30 feet down.
30 feet.
At least.
What is that in damage wise?
Enough.
I have 9 HP energy.
Yeah,
How much?
enough.
Well, never mind, guys.
I mean,
Oh,
you can try, and maybe you're lucky.
No.
goodbye, Eladio.
I would rather die in the train.
Oh boy.
And her initiative is.
Sure whether I.
Oh, she will have a high one.
Oh, boy.
18.
Oh boy.
What
oh
about?
boy.
Ah, man.
New campaign next week, I guess.
Oh man. Oh
no.
man. Oh
Why?
no. Oh no. Oh no. That fucking fairy dude. She's gonna be first and she's gonna shoot at me again.
Surprise of fucking
Oh, you
Yep.
piece of shit!
Hang on, let me
You
check if that's enough to trigger.
motherfucker.
No, never mind. She has 24.
What?
You
That's
You'll be
fucking
fine.
piece of
As
shit.
Gara grows up to her huge size that she is towering over all of you, it is Rot, her companion, that is gonna shoot first. And to which she is gonna... Yeah, she's going for Eladio.
Nice. I'm not gonna roll again on that one, guys.
Oof, okay. That would be 11. Just barely
Ah.
miss.
12! Yes!
The arrow flies by. Seems like even she's struggling a little bit with Gara's big size and trying to fucking move.
Oh man! Oh god! Thank God!
She does use her ability to go invisible.
Oh.
Yuck.
Oh, well, that's fantastic. That's absolutely fantastic. And I don't
Eladio,
have any spells.
your turn. Gara is right up in your fucking face.
Oh. Oh god. Right. So I am going to disengage,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna wiggle myself over here.
That would be. You would have to. In that.
That's all my movement, I suppose, right?
Going through two like that. The door is right up there.
I mean, the door's like, yeah, the door's in the. It's kind of weird to say. I mean, I could go here if that's easier.
Yeah, you wouldn't probably get much further since you have to go
You
through
know, I
that
wouldn't
many
go
people.
further anyway.
And before you ask, yes, she can fit through the door. Not easily, but she can.
But she can. Okay. So it would take her like probably a little more movement to get past.
You would certainly hope, I guess.
You need a bigger space to fight her. Maybe it'll be fine.
I
don't
am.
think there is one.
Okay, give me a second here. I have to check how much barding. I have 2 barding inspiration. I still have a bonus action. I'm gonna touch you on the shoulder here, my Adriel. There we go.
My
Name.
Adriel.
My
okay.
Adriel. I forgot the name. Okay, give me a few
I've got
seconds.
a wife, boy. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna touch Adriel on the shoulder. I'm gonna be. It's gonna be hard to throw this one out of the window, but I don't know. Try your best. That's my barding inspiration, because I'm not doing well. I'm not gonna be inspiring today.
Oh,
You just
You
yell positive things at us while we're attacking.
You can do it, guys! I don't have any bardic inspiration left, but you can do it! You get a bardic inspiration, Adriel.
oh, have a guess on what this song is called, and I'm not kidding. It's
God,
called
I don't-
to kill an ogre.
Oh no!
Well,
Alright.
Alright,
I would
nice.
call that unlikely since it's the ogre's turn.
It's
Oh,
good
no.
foreshadowing.
I mean,
oh
I'm out.
boy. Oh
And-
no.
Who is
Oh,
standing
God.
in front? Oh,
Not me!
Erendriel.
As I said, I'm gonna die.
Oof, Erendriel.
Just
Oof.
evade it, Eren. You
Oof.
can do it. You can do it.
Big
You can
oof.
evade it.
Big oof.
Oh,
As she looks
no.
down at you, and she most certainly looks down at you. She's just going, you had your chance. Could have joined a more powerful organization. Now die like the scum you are. And she strikes you down with her battle axe in a 2-handed slash.
Oh. Uh-oh.
That's a 24.
Oh no.
I'm pretty sure that hits.
Yes.
Is it a crit?
It is not a crit. It was
Oh
19.
my god, she has a +5. Oh no.
Fuck, I need more dice.
Oh no!
Oh boy.
I'm gonna die. The first turn.
Oh Jesus Christ.
That's a lot of dice. He just unpacked a lot of dice, guys.
I heard.
Oh no.
I'm gonna die before it's my turn.
Okay, now I roll all of these dice once.
Yes,
Now I add it all
75
together.
damage.
Yes.
What's this? Is this that's an 8 times? I need higher.
What?
That one.
Yes.
There we go.
Yes. 20 dice. Very nice.
Oh my god. You take 20 damage.
I am most certainly out of HP.
The rest of you guys see this axe just flinging through from the right side, like
Excuse me.
just slashing over, and you see Erendil just getting gashed throughout over his body, like his top chest is just split open.
Oh,
Blood is pouring everywhere, and he is down for the count.
More to go.
Good start, guys. Oh, I should not have. Oh, why did I remove your? You still have death saving
Oh
throws you need to
my
make.
God.
What?
You're downed. You're not dead. You're downed.
I have respect.
She just looks at him like puny, takes a step forward, basically stepping on Erendil, not
Oh,
giving a
that's
flying
rude.
fuck, and just looks down at you, Edwin and Onyx, knowing full well that she's also blocking the door.
Can I poke her in the booty?
You will be able to poke her like right in the side, right in the meat area of the side. You know
Yeah, I'm
the.
gonna miss that poke. I already know.
Yep. And she just looks down at both of you like, "Come on, Tin Man. Come on, oldie." Pedro, you're up.
Oh, I am fucking pissed.
Oh no!
Oh,
Shillelagh!
it's time
this
to
no!
it's time to get a stick out.
Oh no!
That woman not only kills my brother in one turn, which I find
Well,
very
Nox,
impressive,
but fine.
Nox, but you might mean you got
Oh, he
fucking
knows.
decimated.
Bro, he
and
knows.
he steps on him.
Yep. She's basically standing on him.
Oh, she's gonna get it.
Shillelagh, you wish.
It's Shillelagh time.
Better
Oh,
don't miss
boy.
this. We can't afford to miss anything here.
We'll be fine.
It's just the one who started it.
Yep.
There we go.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
There we
Great
go.
start.
You missed. I'm kidding. You didn't. Don't.
Oh, you son of a
God
bitch.
damn it.
I would have bolted out of that
Yes.
trade. I would have.
12 damage. You see Adriel just
Nice.
looking at this big hungering meat blocking the door, and he changes his staff to have this extremely hard end, and he just clops her in the side, and you hear a audible like like a good liver punch that boxer does. You can see she's like, oh, like that hurt.
Just saying right now, in the current situation, anyone who attacks her would get advantage, because we're all around her.
It would.
Now since
What we're
she's
doing.
standing at the door.
Wait, one thing I should say that when we're doing from now on with the flanking maneuver is only when you're flanking direct, meaning you would have to stay up here, like direct opposites.
Oh, because I thought this would be a direct opposite between me
Nope.
and him.
Okay,
Nope. That would be if they were over here,
Ah, okay. All right.
okay.
and the same would happen to enemies, of course.
Okay.
So it's the same thing all around.
Mhm.
Onyx.
Would this count? Like, is this flanking around me?
If he's here, then it would be over here, and if this is you, that would be over here.
But if it's is it also corner and corner?
No. It's like direct. Like if you have direct
Okay.
diagonal lines.
Okay.
Onyx, do you see Gara getting sucker punched in the side while he is stepping on Erendil, who is bleeding out?
Hmm.
You even it's such a gashing wound that you see when she steps down a little bit, more blood just spread out of Erendil.
I cast Cure Wounds on Erendil.
How's that gonna help?
All right.
I mean, that's nice, but oh no,
Let's see how much healing you get.
1 HP.
Yeah. 7 HP.
7. All right. See you next turn when she knocks you.
You
again.
you kneel down and get hold of Erendil's leg, and you channel your magic through your arms in through and kind of like a jolt to the body of Erendil, and this bolt you see the lightning just crawling over his body, almost like they are surgeons closing down the wounds. And you see this last bit of spark as the wound closes completely. and life comes back to Erendril. Erendril, you are coming alive as the ogre is standing on top of you with her massive weight. It's still Onyx
still have
turn.
a bonus action, Onyx, right? You do have the rope that I mouthed you to you, potentially.
Was he able to mouth it to me? That I needed to use my rope?
I mean, I was
Make
attacked.
make an intelligence check to see if you even gathered what the fuck he was on about.
God damn it.
It was like you might have gotten the gist, but you were like, "Wope? What's wope? What?"
Well,
But you might have gotten the gist, yeah.
I think I would have with the context. I'll use my bonus action to command the rope to slowly make its way over on the ground behind Gara to try and grapple her.
A grappling attempt. Okay. Let's see here, Robo-
Grapple that bitch!
This is what it says. 20, 20 HP. I mean, it doesn't say anything that you couldn't. It's a rope of climbing after all.
It says here, you can tell the rope to fasten itself securely to an object, or to unfasten
an
itself, to
object.
knot or unknot itself, or to coil. Right, so here it says to knot or unknot itself, or to coil itself for carrying. What does coil mean?
I think it just means to roll itself up
Yeah,
so
roll
that you can
itself up so
carry
it's
it easily.
yeah.
Okay. So when it says tie itself to an object,
Yeah, an
you
object.
could say an object is her pants, but or her weapon. Could be an
That's a
object.
fucking stretch.
Well, her weapon. Say a weapon. For example.
Okay, I will roll for her and see. I'll give her a strength roll with advantage because of her size.
Okay.
I think we're better off trying to give her pleasure with the knots.
Yeah, just put it in her butt, dude.
Just put it in her butt.
No.
She might like it. It's her.
How
weakness.
much health does the rope have?
It has 20 hit
20.
points.
20. Oof, that would be a 2d10.
Are we right back, guys?
6, 7 plus 10 is 9. As your rope tries to coil around her legs and try to bind them together, she immediately slashes down with her axe in a defensive posture. The rope itself takes 19 damage. It does not succeed in grappling her at all.
How much? 13 damage?
19.
19.
The
Well,
rope has
still
1
fine.
HP.
Alright. 1 HP rope.
Yeah, 1 HP rope.
Goddamn.
Hot damn.
All right, well,
You can still put it in the butt.
Erendril, you have an ogre standing on top of you. What are you doing?
I try to get underneath it, I guess. Or have it out of come out and go away, I guess. Okay, the best one.
I mean, technically, it would be a grab. Make a acrobatic or athletic, whichever is best for you. Acrobatic contested it to her. That would definitely be acrobatics, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it would. That would be a no fail. As she is trying to put pressure down on you, she kind of puts too much pressure on one side, and she kind of like push her foot away from you so it slams down on the ground. Kick her in the knee and crawl away. You are free from her, but you lose half your movement.
I
Such a
go
wonderful
stand
place
over
over
here.
here.
All right.
Sneak attack bonus!
Definitely. There you have advantage on being flanking. So yeah, that would be with sneak attack bonus.
And then I go for my rapier.
All right, go for it.
Roll with advantage. There you go. Oh. Let's see if that hits.
Don't think so.
Interesting.
It hits. It does hit.
Oh,
Damn.
Oh, nice.
good.
13
good.
damage. All right. As you crawl around, she kind of tries to look around, but her size is making it a little bit hard. And as she kind of just gets eye contact with you, just gouge her across the back as she did with your chest. She now has a nasty cut through down her back, and you hear like, ugh. Okay. Still standing. Looking hurt, but still standing. All right, Edwin. You have this
All right.
huge ogre right up in your face.
Guess I got no choice. Wait, so we get advantage on attack now?
You most certainly do not.
I don't.
Especially not if you want to do a range attack.
Oh, I can't do a range attack.
I mean, you can.
You
It will
can.
just be at a disadvantage.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Wouldn't it
Hey, you
be
can just
normal?
walk through the wall into the other room. I don't think you can get past her.
She's blocking door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can try and get a ranged attack on the little fairy thing, which is also with disadvantage because she's. invisible.
Wish you have no
I
idea
can't
where
see
it is.
her. Yeah.
Yeah, you can look for her if you want. Just saying.
You do you. You do you, Edwin.
All right.
We can poke her with a stick.
Oh wait, does he really get disadvantage if someone is flanking?
He's not flanking. That'll be
It
okay.
said I have a range attack.
Oh, okay, it's only here. Okay.
It's direct flanking.
Okay. Fair enough.
All right. I'll attack her with the Eldritch Blast.
Alright. Go for it with disadvantage, please. Since it is a ranged attack.
Ah man.
Miss. You have 2 beams, I believe.
Mm,
That's a 5th level. Never mind. You most certainly do not. Oof.
Right.
You hit her like when you channel your energy in your hand, and when you shoot your hand out, you kind of like punch her in the same sense, and the spell just like gives her like a grease rune, and she just looks down at you like, no damage.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
Done. Yeah, I think so.
I mean, you can always jump out the window. Sure.
Yeah. Oh, you still got movement.
It's
You
right
can
there.
always jump out of the window.
It's right over there, dude. You can just jump out and then you can climb over here and you can go back in over here. Always a possibility.
I'm not that agile. I gotta stay with my companions.
Oh,
All
boy.
right. Well, it's the sprite's turn.
If I die, I die.
Yeah, it's that fucking bitch that's invisible. I'm more scared of that thing.
We do have fairy fire, you know.
Yeah, I don't, because I don't have any spells.
Anything else?
That's the problem, because I never slept 8 hours. If I had slept 8 hours, we wouldn't be in the situation. We
If
would
you
already
weren't-
arrived.
What do you
If
mean?
you
Didn't
didn't
sleep
change
8
into a human, you wouldn't have this problem, Eladio.
Yeah, no, I still have the same abilities. I can't.
I'll be back in 30 seconds.
I don't know changelings that much.
No. Basically, I have the changeling abilities no matter what I change into.
Ah,
Otherwise, I would just change into like an elf and then not sleep for 6 hours. You don't get the abilities from the races. You just look like them.
All right. She is going to. The sprite is going to attack you, Vendril.
I mean, I expected that. I'm
You
probably
smashed her
closest.
hard.
That would be 15 to hit.
oh.
It hits.
No,
Make me a Constitution saving throw.
man, fuck.
KO.
Dude, being poisoned fucking sucks.
You're safe,
Oh, thank God.
but you also take.
Less than 7 damage. Less than 7 damage. Less.
Take a 2 damage.
Oh.
He's alive, boys.
Guys,
Whew.
don't
Yeah.
be so happy yet, Chub.
All right.
Even how big is the
Man,
chance that she's
I'm taking every
gonna go
little
for me?
She
Man.
fails her check and becomes visible once again.
Ooh,
Ooh.
where's that bitch? Where's that
Oh.
fucking bitch?
Oh.
Fucking bitch ass bitch.
All right, Eladio, you're up.
Okay, so. Ah, man. Yeah, let me look here. Why can't I see my weapons? Right, I have a crossbow and a dagger, which are both pretty shit. If I use the crossbow, it's with disadvantage, right?
Sorry?
If I use the crossbow at Gara,
dis-
it's with.
Disadvantage is where you are right now, yeah.
What if I, like, if I go over here, can I see that little ferry? Like, is the door big enough for that?
You would
Or
not
would
be
I
able to
need
see the
to
ferry.
stand exactly here to see her?
You can barely see from her there since Gara is basically blocking the door. You
Okay,
guys managed to
fair
go
enough.
out of the door,
Okay,
and
fair enough.
her first attempt was to go in and block it.
I don't have my dagger because I slammed it into the door. If I remember correctly, and it was lost somewhere there. I wanted to get the poison dagger from the guy who jumped out of the window, so I only have my crossbow. So I'm gonna shoot the crossbow at Gara. I can't do anything else. Second, sorry. Okay. It's with disadvantage, right?
Yep.
Oh man.
The arrow hits in her elbow, but there's no reaction. It's like you hear like a thunk, and then the arrow just cling cling. There's no reaction. She bleeds a little bit, but there's no reaction from Gara at all. It's like you didn't do anything.
I'm gonna look at Adriel. Do you have like dagger or rapier that you can give me?
What are you proficient with, young man?
Just anything.
And cut, since you only have 6 seconds per round.
Yeah, exactly. That was it. Okay.
Gara's turn.
8 seconds?
Huh?
Nothing.
Uh-oh.
She will strike down Onyx, since he was the one who started this whole thing.
Oh no! Oh no!
Or at least she will try.
No.
Taking into account his massive AC,
It's massive face.
which will not matter this time. A 23.
No!
Shit.
Damn.
You gotta be shitting me.
Where is my D10? I had it just a second ago. There we are. All right, so that would be a.
Wo bestellst du denn? Wen bestellst du?
Be 14 damage.
I'm down. I have 14 HP left.
Oh, so you're unconscious. You're not actually.
Yeah.
Okay, you're not actually dying, so you don't have to do your death saving throws because you are hit zero directly, so you just pass out basically. Okay, but still, you guys see once again this axe coming down hard, and you see it like right in front of your face, Edwin, and it is basically the head of the axe is basically double the size of your head. As it slams into Onyx in the side, and with a gashing wound and liquid spreading everywhere, he got slammed into the wall and slides down from the wall. He's out.
How much damage did she do? Sorry, my little
For
brother.
14.
14. Jesus.
And you just hear, that should learn you a thing or two, whelp.
Probably not.
You can't say anything, you're dead. Or dying. Knocked
He
out.
said that before he went unconscious. He said that.
Yeah, it's like, probably not.
As he turns his direction towards you, Edwin. She.
Oh.
Is that so?
Actually, he does have another option here as well.
Oh no.
Is she gonna use this? Yeah, she probably should use this.
Oh.
She's gonna use her bonus action to smash out the windows here and here.
Oh, she's gonna throw you guys out. Nice.
Okay.
And with her movement and her bulk, she is gonna try to attempt to push her way a little bit. No, wait, that would be no. She's gonna stand where she is. No mind. Yeah, that's her turn. Adriel, you're up.
All right. I remember that I have an inspiration, and I remember that I have Shillelagh, so it's gonna be
do.
Shillelagh time.
Go for it.
All right. First, I'm gonna try to do Shillelagh. Here we go.
Ooh.
Okay.
Nice,
Yeah.
nice.
You hit her in the same
Okay.
place, and this time, when you hear something snap. You hear something inside of Gara just breaks, and you can hear once again an audible like. And Edwin, you can actually, Edwin, when you're looking up in her face and she's staring you down, she spits blood out in your face from that hit. Seems like that one hurt. She's looking quite hurt.
You got ogre AIDS now.
Ogre it.
Everyone just looks completely disgusted.
God damn it! I
Wipes
always
it from
tried.
his face.
Man.
Okay.
If
And-
if Eladio could see it, he would cast Prestidigitation on you.
Yeah, man. I would. Dude, I would. I
thinking
would
right now.
immediately
He's
cast
like, I'm
it.
thinking-
Mid combat, be like, I got this. Don't
I'm
worry.
like, man, I got this. I got you, bro.
Is that your turn, Adriel?
No. What I'm gonna do for my bonus action is I'm gonna place down on top of One. Nee, I can see it. Near where the sprite is, I'm gonna place down a spirit totem Hawk Spirit. Oh shit, I have to read that stupid thing.
Just put it in the
Okay.
chat.
Yeah.
Click on it.
Sure.
This is actually pretty good boss music. Just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it to die by an ogre?
Nope, not right now.
Oh, cool.
The Hawk Spirit is a consummate hunter aiding. An attack roll.
Yeah, for the sprite and for giving you advantage so we can kill that.
Is that a bonus action?
That's a reaction that I can
Oh.
do. And you guys have
Why did you do that in the beginning?
well, I wasn't thinking about it.
We're learning here. We're all learning.
Ah,
Here.
it's fair enough. Fair enough.
Jesus, I have
good.
hit her
Fair
twice, man.
Yeah, you're
Come
doing
on.
great. You're doing
And his
fantastic.
brother almost died.
He has done the most damage on her.
Oh yeah, she does. I mean, I'm doing jack shit. I should be quiet. I
And
shouldn't
I-
say anything.
And I hope it helps, but I'm giving a scimitar towards.
It's not a
Eladio.
reaction. It's a bonus action, just so you know.
I'm giving Eladio my scimitar.
Oh, my scimitar. Is that a bonus action? Is that acceptable energy?
He is putting down the spirit total as a bonus action. Giving you the scimitar would be an action. Yeah, I'll allow it.
No, I think he attacked her. So
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
wouldn't. That
no.
wouldn't
If he
possible.
attacks her, then no, you will not be able to get, since he both uses
No,
action and
No,
bonus,
I
bonus
don't. I
action.
don't give you a scimitar. You're,
that's
you're
fine.
screwed.
Yeah, do
Um,
this. Do this. This is better than.
He
giving
did
me a
everything
weapon. I
else, and
can't
then he
do
looked so
anything.
weird. You like,
It's like,
Oh,
ah,
shit,
shit, I
yeah.
forgot.
Forgot something.
Oh man.
as a bonus action, let me just read this. You can see it then. Did you put it just right beside where you are?
I'm putting it right beside my heart because it's
Yeah, yeah,
20
yeah.
feet.
It's 30 feet.
30 feet. Oh,
It's 30 feet.
everybody has
Yeah.
happiness.
Yeah, everyone's in,
And that was my turn.
I mean, this
Uh,
means basically you can grant someone an advantage once
I'm-
per turn.
I'm
Because-
giving I'm giving a Rentrio an advantage.
But- I mean, only.
Sneak
only...
attack for the win. Woo!
All right. No,
Wanna
he
get your
already
mission
has
attack roll
advantage.
against
Don't
the
give him
giant
advantage.
creature.
Oh
Yeah,
wait,
I
he
can't
doesn't.
see anyone else.
Okay, he only gets
does not.
advantage
He
if
does not
Onyx
have
is up.
advantages.
Only if Onyx is up.
Onyx is not up.
Yeah.
So I'm giving him advantage on the next.
You can, but you can use. The beautiful thing about reactions is that you can use them, like right as it happens. So,
No.
but let's see. It's fine. Yeah.
And
Okay.
maybe,
Cool.
maybe
I
Onyx
ask-
rolls a 20.
Maybe.
Onyx. you
Is
don't
the
get to
can I
roll.
ask something real quick?
Of course you can.
Is the pixie? Is it like a familiar, or is it a separate?
It's a
Okay, we don't know.
separate. No, you know
I mean,
what?
not
Make
really,
me
but
a
kind-
quick make me a quick history check. You would know more about monsters than
Makes me a pixie
useful.
check.
Make me
I
a
would
pixie
know
How
check.
much
more
do you
about
remember
it,
of
but-
Peter Pan?
History.
History, yes. Would it be?
what the-
History?
Ah,
Nope, never mind.
she
You don't know
flies,
shit about
and she's
sprites.
very
Can I
small.
can I look at the sprites?
I missed Sprite class
Because
again.
I've known
missed the
Man, I was sick that day. God damn it.
I was sick on Sprite Day.
Yeah, Adriel. Yeah, okay, I'll make a history check with advantage, Adriel.
Yeah, because I've known Faye
From
for
the woods. Have you missed Sprite Day, Adriel?
Oh, I
Have you?
hope. No. Please
Like
don't.
normally.
Oh, boy!
Definitely
He was there on
Everything
Sprite
that
Day.
needs to be known.
Man.
All right, let me
Fucking
find
nerd. He was in the front
all
seat.
the, let me
Sprite
find
nerd.
all the information instead of just some of it.
All
I
the
guess.
information on sprites that was ever written down.
Right. All right.
Beautiful thing, I can summon those things later on.
Right. Okay. You know that usually they are found in secret groves and shaded glens, and they are tiny with like dragonfly wings.
Yep.
But for all the usual flay splendor, there is the sprites lack both warmth and compassion. They are usually very aggressive and they are very hardy warriors. They take severe measures to ward strangers away from their homes. And you know about that several times interlopers in the forest has been cut down because they didn't see the warning signs about getting into the area. Usually how they do that is putting the character to sleep and then slaughtering them in their sleep.
Damn. Fucking cool.
You know that they see themselves as forest protectors. They build small villages in the trees and in willing tree ants that are working with them, where they help with brightening the moss, with the wildflowers and stuff like that. So for forest-wise, they actually do a really good job. But creatures that you get into the area in the sprite territory are usually stung with either poison arrows or forestal means and plants and stuff like that that has been modified, so to speak, to assist in protecting the area. You also know that it's uncommon for them to be following around like this one is with Gara, apparently. These sprites can sense whether a creature is good or evil.
Yep.
By the sound of their beating heart. They are poison brewers. And you also know that even some of them, even though they are aggressive and stuff like that, they are usually much more good-hearted.
Oh.
I want it.
I want it. Hey mate, if you kill her
It's like-
master, she might become yours.
Oh yeah, I'm. Oh.
It's like he just found out Garrett has a puppy
with
and
a-
he wants
With
it
an
now.
actual 20, you also know that they are extremely loyal to a fault.
Oh boy.
Does he know that if you kill them, then they are yours?
He would probably presume that if he kills his master, the sprite would do anything in his power to kill the one who did that.
Ah,
Oh.
goddamn.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll
Flee.
flee.
That
I'll
was-
kill the master.
Or flee.
Or flee. Okay.
Yeah, well, she broke the glass, so she can get out.
Right.
It's not like a fly.
So right now, is everything up here open? Is it like an open cabin
This
now?
here is open. Like these two windows are open, yeah.
No, just just the windows, or is this also like
No, this big
Okay.
window.
Ooh.
Okay. And she fits through a window.
The sprite? Oh yeah.
No, I mean Gara, because
Well,
she
I
fits
guess
through the door.
We will find
I'm
out.
not gonna use Storm Whip, you ass.
Right.
Whip
that's
her
all you
ass,
know.
dude! Whip it!
Alright.
Whose turn is it? Oh yeah, Onyx.
Onyx, since you are unconscious, you don't even make a roll. You're just unconscious.
Wait,
What?
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
He's at 0, so he is at.
what?
He's not. He's just unconscious. He's not dying, so he doesn't make a death saving throw because he's not below 0. He hit exact 0.
Is that
So
a
he is
thing?
he's basically knocked out.
Can I make a Constitution saving throw to see if I wake up?
I'll let you make a Constitution saving throw.
Nice.
Instead.
Is it with advantage? Because he's not really sleeping usually.
Nope. He is knocked out due to
Hey.
damage. And does
Oh
not-
boy, he's.
So you-
I think
So
he
you
woke
have
up.
so you have 1 success.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Woo.
All right, Eberron.
I guess I will take a run with my rapier.
Alright. As a reaction, I will give you advantage on it.
All right, that also means that you can use your sneak attack bonus if you hit. If I don't answer, I'm just changing the battery on my headset.
Nice.
Oh yes!
Nice.
Very nice.
Well, that is a lot.
That's a lot of damage.
That's very nice.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Damage. As you take the rapier and you strike it. Oh, whoops, sorry. And you strike it down once more. Before you made like from the right shoulder all the way down to the hip area, and this time you do it from the left shoulder all the way down to the right hip. You just have a big fat X on her back that is just open with blood pouring out. She is looking at her very last leg right now. Still standing, but she's looking fucking hurt.
Smash her, Chop! Smash her into pieces!
All right, is that your turn, Erendril?
Hide in the
Yes.
toilet. Oh.
You
I'm not
can,
gonna hide.
Randall, you can use your bonus action to what is it actually called? Patient defense.
Placing defense. You mean like a monk?
Yeah, but that's a thing for rogues as well. That you can do as a bonus action. It's a
I
scout
mean,
differently.
you can also walk over here
Dodge.
and then
That's the thing.
dodge.
The
Oh,
dodge
right,
action.
that's a good point.
Yeah,
No.
but you can't preamble dodge.
You sure?
Yes, you can. You can do
I
that.
think, yeah,
as a bonus
it's
action,
an
as a
action or
rogue.
a bonus action. It basically
I'm
means
pretty
that
sure
if
It's
you are
not
attacked,
level 2, I believe.
I think it is.
We'll find out.
dodge basically means that people get a disadvantage when they attack you. Yeah, that's a pretty good bonus action.
Oh no,
to
they
use.
can't use the dodge action. Never mind. Only
No,
the
it's
dash,
just-
disengage, and hide.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Ha! Told you.
What you can do is you
I'm kidding. I'm
Oh.
messing with you, don't worry.
you can walk over here because the ferry's probably flying, and then Chops gets advantage on the attack. you walk over here.
We are still playing with, keeping spaces. So,
I mean, yeah, he wouldn't get advantage. He would get no disadvantage,
I might.
right? Right.
You can't
I think-
you can't just go into another character's space.
Oh, I thought she was flying up in the air somewhere.
She's like in the middle of the place.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Just scoot. Excuse me.
So, Erendril, what do you do? Are you done?
No, I use my bonus action to disengage and move over here.
All right. Yes,
Not
you
into
do.
the toilet.
No.
Edwin.
okay.
You're up.
If I attack it with normal hand weapons, I just get regular normal and not disadvantage.
Yeah.
All right. I think since it sounds like it's pretty badly damaged, I think I'll just attack it with a dagger.
Go for it.
So, wait, look on it. Oh shit.
You just miss.
Ah, man.
You hit her and make like a slice, but it's just you can already feel that it just didn't do enough. It was
Just a
just a
scratch.
slice. Yeah, basically just a scratch.
Okay. Okay. That's it for me. I'm stuck here, so.
All right, it's Rod's turn. Rod is gonna use 5 feet of movement here. Look over towards Erendril. See if he even yes. 15. That does it, I believe.
Yes.
Is he
yes.
shooting with the thingy?
Yep.
The arrow? Because that would
He
be
does.
disadvantage.
He does have disadvantage,
Oh,
but
shit.
he has advantage from other things, which makes it a straight roll.
Damn.
Make me a Constitution saving throw. Save it
Nice.
again. Once again, the arrow hits you, and this sickly green poison tries to take hold of you, but you just shrug it off as the arrow once again disappears. You take 2 damage. You get the sense that she's not meant to damage people as much as she's putting them asleep, and then letting Gara do the work.
I mean, she sucks at
Um,
that
I feel
right
so
now.
tired.
Seeing that you're not falling asleep and Gara is hurt, she is gonna say bye-bye.
Oh, wait, is she out?
She is gone.
Bye.
My pet! My pet! I wanted to play Pokemon.
We'll get you one. Don't worry.
We'll get you a fairy, dude.
Eladio.
It's okay.
Okay, so do I see the pain in Adriel's face? I don't know why. Maybe because the fairy just left, but do I
No,
see
you
pain?
do not. You do not. You
Well, I'm
most
gonna be
certainly do
like,
not.
well, shit, he didn't give me my dagger, so I suppose I'll just shoot her again with a crossbow, and that's what I'm gonna do. And I have to roll again because it's with disadvantage. Yes, 14.
Nice. 14. You just do manage to hit. As the arrow
Yes!
does sink in. 5 damage. Reaching, that's half damage. That's 3.
Half. Fuck.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she's still standing.
Oh no.
But
Oh, no.
with the waves that she's bleeding, you get the idea that. Yeah.
I'm gonna say give up.
Well,
She's not
She
gonna
looks
She's gonna hit
over
me
you?
now.
Ah.
Why did I do that? I saved you, Edwin. You better thank me. Oh no.
That was dumb. I got more hit points than you. I yell back at you.
I'm just a good guy. What can I do? What can I say? I'm just a
see if-
hero.
Frail old man.
okay, hang on.
Oh no. She's gonna crit me.
She is gonna. She's gonna attack Eladio.
Oh
Coming with that
yes.
stupid comment.
I mean, come on. I'm like the worst one here. Like, she better attack me than anyone else.
20.
I think it hits. Yes.
I think it is.
Let me just remove all my hit points before you roll.
So, wait, hang on. Okay, that's 4. 12 damage.
Yeah, I'm at 0 now. Energy. Just so you know, when I just remove, when I remove the thingies on D&D Beyond to 0, it automatically puts me into death saves.
Yeah.
It might be that this is like a homebrew thing that you.
No,
start
but per the rules, as how they are described,
Mhm.
is that when you knock out someone, it's because you reach 0.
Okay.
And when you do 3 successful saving throws, you get
Might
up
be
to
even
1
a death save.
HP
Right.
at some point. But if you knock someone out, it's considered that you are at 0. If you're below 0, per the routing, below 0 means that you are dying.
And that's the death saves. So
And that's the death save. So
you
I
still
ruled it
do-
as since he hits 0, he is knocked out completely.
Yeah.
But because he's not, had it been 1 more damage, he would do normal death saving throw. But because he hit directly 0, I'm still seeing that. Well, okay, that's your baseline. That means you're knocked out,
But you won't die.
but you won't die.
Yeah, I'm gonna die, guys. Just letting you know.
She is gonna. She's gonna try and jump out the window. Ed, when you do
What?
get an attack of opportunity.
Oh man, that's why you should have stayed here. Fuck.
Yeah, that was dangerous, man. You should have stayed there.
You also get an attack of opportunity though.
Okay, how do I do the attack of option?
You do a melee attack or something. You cannot do. You do not have Warcast or anything, so it's one of your melee weapons that you have.
Okay.
Dagger.
Just make a normal attack. Yeah, dagger.
Can I do a normal attack then?
Ooh!
19.5. Yes, you can also just do a normal attack.
Can you do Shillelagh?
Killer.
Can I do Shillelagh?
No, you cannot cast spells.
Yeah, but
No,
the
just
spell is
one
to
more.
enforce his regular weapon, right?
You can still not cast spell.
Yeah, but
You still cast a spell to enforce the weapon. You do not get that chance. You just do a normal
Yeah, but-
strike.
isn't it a concentration type of deal?
I
But
do not believe it. I don't know if it is concentrating. That would have to be if you know that as well. So it's up to you guys to keep mind of your own spells.
Check it if Shillelagh is concentration, because then you get the attack thingy of Shillelagh.
Usually it's 1 bonus action. It's touch. It is not concentration. That's
Okay.
duration up to 1 minute. So for
Oh, so it's also a bonus action, and then concentration up to 1 minute. Didn't you say that?
Mm-hmm.
So it should still be
stop
up.
going away.
Back hoor.
One bonus action touch to one.
Do, 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 do,
This
do,
music.
do, 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 do. Eladio and Onyx die for.
No, it's
You have it for 1 minute, so yeah, you can still use it with Chile.
Hey,
Yes!
Woohoo!
You're
Smash her
welcome.
booty! You
Woohoo!
still have my bardic inspiration. Just letting you know.
No,
Okay, you don't need it.
Nice.
Bah.
Nice,
Fuck,
nice,
yes!
nice.
Yes! Yes!
Get back
Hit
here.
that bitch.
Oh, the music ended. We killed her.
What
Phew.
did you say?
Man, we didn't even get to put the rope in her ass.
You can still do that. She's dead.
Very good point.
That's so much damage.
As she is midway out of the window, getting pummeled from both Edwin and Lamanso, and on her way out,
Oh, sorry.
you just hear a death rattle from her as Edwin pierces his dagger up into her side, and you're like, as she's trying to climb out through the window. And as she is halfway out of the window, Adriel just comes up from behind and smack her in the back of the head with the staff, and you hear this crunching, disgusting in the back of her skull as her eye rolls into her head and she falls out of the window.
No.
Hey, what? Oh, come on, dude!
Ladia wanted to loot her.
Oh, man. Can't they even grab onto her?
Yeah.
Edwin and Adriel, make me a athletic check to see if you're strong enough to keep
I
this
should've
big ass woman
Should
from
not have
falling out the window.
Okay.
This is the one, guys. This is the one.
Come on.
I have 0 on athletic.
Bam! Ah.
You have my bardic inspiration. Oh, for fuck's sake!
No.
You grip
Put
her
the
and
bardic
you,
inspiration on. Just
you
use
both
it.
grip her and you almost pulled with her because of the sheer size.
No,
Of...
I can still use the bardic inspiration.
I think that's gonna help.
Sure, go for it.
It's 1d4. Huh?
26.
I'll roll 1d6.
Ah, yes. Energy's waiting patiently.
Yeah. You went from almost falling out to no, you didn't fall out, but Gara is gone.
Oh no.
Like, how far down? I'm on knockdown.
She just falls out of the window, bleeding profusely, and is going down.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Edwin, you see Rot, his her fake creature, follows her down to wherever she lands it.
Oh no.
You just see her fly by as she goes towards her master.
Oh.
As you stand here in the room, you see Onyx bleeding on the ground. You see Eladio bleeding in the hallway more profusely and is actually actively losing health.
Okay.
Can we stay in the turn timer? That would be.
But
I think
combat has right now stopped since there is no more combat. But every 6 seconds, a certain someone will have to do a death saving throw if you don't do anything.
Alright, I'm gonna save Eladio first. I'm gonna do
Was
a
about to
medicine
say.
check. I'm gonna do a medicine check to stabilize that fucker.
Make me a medicine check.
Oh, no, he's gonna roll. Oh, thank God.
No,
You have a
if I-
+6 on that shit? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, that's pretty hard.
I'm not dying anymore, guys.
You managed to stop the bleeding. He's now at see. This is why I also mentioned the 1-0 because
Yeah.
when you use medicine like this, you go to 0 and you're no longer dying,
Yes, yes.
but you're not awake. So
Okay.
you are at 0 hit points, but you're breathing and you're not dying, and the bleeding has stopped. You see it. You guys see him. Adriel is using different kind of moss and wood-like things to stop the bleeding, which almost seems like to have a slight magical effect and kind of like closing some of the more bleeding wounds. But the bleeding has stopped effectively.
I still have 3 spell slots left.
You have 3 spell slots?
You managed to
Jesus.
get to sleep, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Point.
can sleep, you know?
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Cube Wounds on Eladio.
What about Onyx? Poor Onyx.
Onyx will get his. Don't worry.
Cure wounds.
He's
Roll
just
it, boy.
unconscious, so
Roll it.
I just
he's not dying.
but it didn't work.
I mean, he does know that. Oh, I guess you can see that. Fair point.
So I have to click it again, I guess.
Just click it until you get the max.
Hello.
Poor Gara. She was fun to play. I liked her.
She's weak.
I was looking
couldn't-
forward to playing.
Oh, I see what. I see what was the issue. No. Wait. What's happening?
For some reason, he can't roll energy.
What do you mean you can't roll?
I mean, he
I'm
tried.
trying.
he's
I'm
to.
trying to do cure wounds, but every time I click on it, it doesn't do anything.
Oh, I'm guessing you've pressed it and the input value has come up and you haven't seen it. So it's asked you what level
Ah,
you're
good
casting it
point.
at.
Yes. Yeah.
But you're only casting a level 1, so you can just you need to find a little box.
Oh,
It should be in the middle of
Jesus.
your screen.
Yeah, or probably look down in your tabs, your Chrome tab or whatever you're using. It might be one of those.
Oh,
There it is.
aha! Oh wait, I have it around 3 to 4 times open.
I just use them all. It's fine.
Voltron is like, yeah, I'm trying, dude, but
Come on, man.
Oh, jeez.
Work with me.
Okay, wait. Oh my God, there are so many open.
Oh my god.
So-
How many times did you press that?
You just put on auto click on it.
Why is
No,
this
no.
not working?
I just wanted to work, okay? Come on, guys.
so are you
You ever gonna help me? I'm dying here.
No,
You're
not
not dying, I've stabilized you.
You're just unconscious. You'll be fine.
It's more than 6 seconds.
at this rate, the Moss stopped working. How do you make a death setting for?
No!
Uh,
I'm gonna
Right,
roll a 1
here
and
we
die
go.
immediately. Okay.
12.
Oh shit!
Well,
Nice.
Nice.
There you go.
Okay. When I wake up, I'm gonna be like, huh! What happened? Can I see if anyone is in here?
you can see a lot of blood, and you see over at the window where there's even more blood trailing outwards. You get the idea that either the combat was heavy over there, or she's probably gone.
Is it over?
Yes, it is over.
Did she jump out of the window? Did you throw her out of the window?
No, she threw herself out of the window. But she's dead.
Okay, I'm gonna look out of the window immediately. I'm gonna see how far back she is.
Considering that it's 30 miles per hour this train is going, and we are now in active time,
Mhm.
you can't see her.
I'm also gonna cast cure wounds on.
I'm gonna say we should
Onyx
get
Boy.
we should get after her. We need whatever artifact she has on
only
her.
gets 9 hit points back.
It's weird, even though these different Fey way that Adriel is doing his healing, it seems to have an effect on Onyx as well. As he's putting this magic towards her, you can hear some of the armor of Onyx making this loud metallic noises when it kind of bends, and you hear as it slaps into place, and the liquid that was protruding for before stops bleeding out, and he wakes up.
Where did you go?
Out of the window.
I jump out of the window.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump right after him. Actually, I'm gonna say he has a feather fall.
You're
spell,
still
guys.
sitting down at the wall. You've just woken up. Calm down.
Calm the
That's
fuck down, boys.
If that's what you want to do, then okay.
It is.
But everyone has a chance to see that you see Onyx stand up and walk towards the window with a purpose.
Onyx, you still have the feather fall spell?
Yes, follow me. And I jump
Okay,
out.
everyone out of the window.
Okay.
How
Does
far
it
down
work
is
for
it? I'm gonna let Onyx jump first.
Does that work for everyone?
It works for up to 5 people, so it
Alright,
works for everyone.
Everybody run out of the window!
Run out of the window, guys!
Let's go, Onyx. Whee! Okay.
Do you have spell slots for it? You have
Yeah,
one remaining.
I have one remaining.
Yeah, he has 1 remaining.
So if everyone jumped out, I'll cast it.
Just
5.
remember that we are maybe very high up. Just have that in mind. The height of.
Up to 60 feet per round until the spell ends. If the creature lands before the spell ends, it does not. Okay. Do you all follow?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I would follow.
Okay,
I am
so
so
that's
on the fence about this.
one, that's two,
Oh no!
3, 4. Edwin? What do you do?
Edwin is hesitating at the window, but he doesn't want to split up from his,
Fair
we-
point.
reluctantly jumps out the window.
All right.
And
God
she hid
damn
all
it.
the books beneath the toilet.
I mean, there was some
but-
I almost
box
wanted to
in
stay
the
behind and look
But
around.
what did I say to you guys
There
twice
was
in
a
the
box
beginning?
at her feet.
Yeah.
That there
just...
was a chest at her feet.
Oh.
I should just...
Well, we're going for.
This is why you take notes and don't do rash actions.
Oh no, I knew it was there. I just want to go after her.
Alright.
I should have stayed behind. Difficult fight box.
As you jump out of the cart, Edwin, make me a perception check.
Edwin?
Perception?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hang on. Sorry, okay, here we go. Ah, crap.
Just as it's basically just as you jump out the window, you hear one of the conductors coming. What's going on down here? Hello? And then you just bye.
Jimmy!
We're coming, Jimmy.
Bro, Jimmy.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna do some math here.
Just he doesn't have to activate it immediately. Well,
No, it's not that.
Oh.
how many seconds and how far we have to walk?
Oh, it's gonna be a pretty decent walk.
No, I mean we were driving like 1 minute before we jumped out, maybe. And
If I
30 miles
think
per hour is
30
50
miles
kilometers per
From
hour.
I said it was real time when we began. It took you guys 3 minutes to heal everyone up and talk and then jump out.
It's because he
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
roll the thing.
That
That's why it took so long.
with the real time, that also makes sense in doing magic. Just doesn't happen like that. It's 3 minutes. That's 0.5 miles per minute. You're 1.5 mile off target at the very least.
Okay. Well, we will
Wow.
just follow the train track.
Just to give you an idea. Okay. Um, yeah, okay. Interesting. There are still things DMs can use to quickly calculate how far and stuff like that. Well, you all jump out of the train. As you all jump out of the train, you see that you are about 40 to 50 feet up. So enough for your featherfall to carry you down all the way without any issue.
I would wait a little so it gains some speed. But slow down in the end. So it still don't take damage.
Still fine. No issue. The train just keeps on. This train just keeps on going, and as you drop down in the middle of the woods. Like there's nothing here other than there's the railroad, which is not like the railroad we know today. They're basically like they are kind of tracks, but they have like for every 100 feet, there's like a big pulsing energy rock, so to speak, that kind of makes the train goes by.
I would like to do the math on this as my character. Now, so what I would need to... okay, I'm gonna ask you guys, how long until we jumped out of the window? When did she fall out? How many minutes was it?
I want you all to make a Onyx. You were
Except me
out,
and Onyx. Except me and Onyx.
and Eladio, you were out. The rest of you make a history check with disadvantage.
Ah, leuk. Ah. Cool.
Oh, there one more.
You to answer on your question, you get answers ranging anywhere from just like 30 seconds to nothing, maybe about 5 minutes.
Okay, so but it's not like a lot. It's like between those.
Depends on how you see it, but sure.
Okay, now I'm gonna roll intelligence to do the math on this. Does this work? Because I can easily do the math myself, but
You can
as my
certainly try.
character, I'm gonna roll intelligence.
Depends
to
on
see.
how much we rule that your character knows.
I mean, he knows that it's between 30 seconds and 5 minutes.
Does he also know how fast the train usually goes? Precisely. Does he also know the terrain? I don't know. Throw an intelligence check and we'll find out.
Okay. Ooh, I'm smart today.
You do some of the calculations and you don't know exactly how fast the train is going, but you're making a rough estimation. Let's see here. How much you would see? Would guess about. Let's take a medium. Your best guess is that it would take about an hour's travel, give or take.
Okay.
1.5 hours. Between 1.5 hours is what you would guess. It could vary up from, with your math and the miles per that's kind of close. They say one set 30 seconds. That would mean that you would be only like, it would only take like 10 minutes. But if you take the max one, which would be
5 minutes.
That would be, yeah, a lot more.
Okay.
So you range it between, if that's true with the 30 seconds, it would range between 20 minutes to 1.5 hours.
Okay. I believe we will need about an hour, depending on, well, what the time really is. It might be plus or minus half. We should just start walking now.
I start running immediately as he says that.
And
Well,
as you're down, it's basically the start of the day. Remember, you went to bed early and you woke up around 5, 6 a.m. From there, you went almost straight to Gara. And with your talking and your fighting, it's only about 7 or 8 a.m. in the morning. You have a somewhat general direction to go. Who is leading?
I'll be leading.
Someone who can see.
It's light. It's 8 in the morning. The sun is coming up. It's light.
I already said I would start running, as you said.
I mean, the elves are faster than you anyway.
Make me a survival check, Onyx. Okay. You follow the tracks.
What tracks?
For a good amount of time. And you also see that the tracks are indeed not just one straight line. They are also bending a little bit and going from, it's not just one straight line towards the road. You gather that you got to travel for about 20 minutes. And thus should be in the cusp of where your minimum calculation were, Eladio.
Well, someone was wrong. We'll keep going.
All right. If Onyx is leading still, make me another survival check. Travel again for about 20 more minutes. You're now 40 minutes in. You've gotten a little bit off the tracks. The tracks are about 200 feet on your left, as they are about to take a turn, like a small turn. But you're about 40 minutes away now, and you have not seen signs of Gara.
Why are the tracks off? What do you mean? We're following train tracks. It's not that hard to follow them.
They're only 100 feet away from you. That is not that much, dude. You can't stay right under them due to the way that they're built.
Oh, so they're above us, basically.
They're about 60 feet above you right now.
Okay. I would tell, make sure that we're not losing those train tracks. Onyx is hasting. But I would still look around. And also, we should be getting close to Gara soon, I think. That would be all, I would say.
What does the rest of you do? You respond? Let's go back to the continent map.
So
Do you
where are
continue?
we?
Right now, your best guess would be somewhere around here. Basically, just outside of Roach.
Okay.
All right. Um. hmm. Since my character knows the ways around these parts, at least
I know a little around these parts as well.
for being a guide my whole life.
I mean, that was in the Elven Ages, not here.
That still gave me enough to see maps and shit, boy. So I'm gonna try to find anything that might help us find Gara.
Okay. Make me a survival check.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's with disadvantage. Wow.
As you're standing there right now, a bird catches your eye. That's a pretty bird. You haven't seen that kind of bird anywhere before in the woods. Interesting.
Oh, man.
Oh wait, what was I doing? And you kind of lose track.
Really?
Nice. I mean, if it's a really nice bird, that's okay.
What kind of bird?
It was a beautiful, big blue bird that has
looked like an ogre.
basically like big feathers, like a peacock, but
Mm-hmm.
smaller in size.
Okay.
Does it look like a fairy?
It does not look like a feather.
Okay, never mind.
Make a Constitution save.
All right, so you said we're 40 minutes. We've been walking for 40 minutes. I guess we're gonna keep going then, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Who's leading?
I would say that Adriel should be leading.
Yep. Following Adrian.
The one who's currently staring
Yes,
at birds.
I'm gonna smack him out like you. I think you should be the one who should be leading us here. You're.
What?
keen
But
to
the
be-
bird. Okay.
Do I see the bird?
You see the bird as it's flying away. It was beautiful.
Yes, well, that is quite a beautiful bird, but we have other things too. Look at. I know you
fine.
miss nature.
I really do. All right. So another survival check.
Normal.
Yeah, normal. I put it on normal. Don't worry.
There you go.
That's better.
All right. Travel for another 10 minutes or so. Make me a perception check.
A perception check. Okay.
Mhm.
I think Adriel should do that.
Yep.
Yes.
Nice.
Well done.
As you're traveled for about an hour or so, you see something like out of your eye while you're looking around. You see something like on your right side, a little bit behind you guys. You see some of the upper trees has been snapped.
Oh.
You would reckon that you were about 120, 150 feet away from it.
All right.
The terrain tracks is right above you, so you gather it might fit pretty well.
Guys, look up on the trees. They've been snapped near the train tracks. That might be Gara.
All right. We should.
Shall we head over there then to investigate?
Yeah.
Yes.
We'll be careful about the pixie as well.
That's a good
Oh,
point.
you mean
He
my-
might be
my-
invisible.
I might. Yeah.
Let's stay in a group.
Yeah. Shall I lead?
Yes.
Then again.
Guessed.
All right, then we'll move that way. Again. So another survival check.
Yeah, make me another one. As I find what I need. Okay, why is it not working?
Because you clicked on my character to turn it into a half ogre.
Huh? What?
That you tried to turn my character into a half ogre.
Your
I'm not pressing on your character. It doesn't make any sense.
That's because my whole story says, are you sure you want to turn this character into a half ogre?
What, really?
Yes.
Say yes, play Gara for.
That doesn't make any sense.
Cancel.
Oh yes, of course I want to give you all my secrets. Nice.
Alright, hang on. Need the... Does it just keep saying that it wants to turn into a half ogre?
No, it was the only time that happened. Oh, now it was.
It happened again?
Yep.
What the fuck is this fucking game?
No, I do not want to do that.
Like, what? It doesn't even make any sense. I don't have your character open or anything. What the fuck?
Of course I want to be strong.
I mean,
One smash.
well, you're pretty decently strong. Would make more sense for you.
Alright, now it works.
Alright.
She was just a tank.
Ah, man.
But she tanked a lot of hits. Damn.
Oh, she sure did.
Alright, let's get you guys in.
Hey.
Come into a clearing area and you can see several of the trees here and here and here are in ways and shapes snapped or no longer standing straight like the others. Like something big hit them.
Did she jump from tree to tree?
You get the idea that she hit the top of the tree branch here and got slapped around a little bit.
Okay, right. So the
This
tracks
top
over
branch
here on
here,
this side.
yeah, that would be on the right side.
Okay.
So this trap is very top of this tree. Big tree is like it's 40 feet up. It's a huge tree, and it's on the top of it. It's just snapped off. And you see this tree over here is leaning a little bit to the side.
Okay.
Okay. Right. I mean, you're leading, dude. Do what you're gonna do.
Alright, I'm gonna try to find Gara somewhere around here.
All right, then move out.
Yep.
Everyone, stay close.
Yeah, stay close, guys.
There's a pixie here somewhere. He just jumped out for the pixie. Now I know.
Of course I did. I don't. Meh, I
It's
don't
your
care.
fast.
Edwin,
Keys.
are you okay? He's coming.
Oh. Small
So
baby
slow.
steps, people. Oh, next, where are you going?
Oh, Alex!
I'm just
Oh
gonna
yeah,
look
have a
around
bad
here.
day.
And as you go where you are right now,
Yeah.
stop moving.
Yeah.
I need Adriel, Onyx, and Erendril to make me. Oh wait, hang on.
Constitution.
Oh,
I need all three of you to make Constitution saving throws.
Oh, she hit
Oh,
all of
no.
them?
Do I make advantage or?
You make it with advantage, yes.
fuck. Constitution save.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Woo!
Well,
Oh no.
Onyx, you see an arrow coming from somewhere from your right and lodging into your shoulder. You're like, oh, god damn it.
Not again.
As you, as the poison, you feel like it's almost taking hold, but you kind of shrug it off and the arrow disappears without taking full hold. You take 3 damage. Adriel, you get an arrow in your shoulder, like your right shoulder,
Ah.
hitting you, but the poison never takes hold on you. You take 2 damage.
Ooh, 2.
We're gonna die to
Eventually.
that pixie.
We killed a half ogre.
You get an
and
you
we're
get
gonna
an
die to a-
arrow in the shoulder. Oh wait, you only wait. Okay, this is important. You rolled 5. Oh wait, hang on.
Sounds like pixies.
If the saving throw of the
Yeah.
sword is
We could
5
be in
or
trouble.
lower. Oof, okay. Adriel. Not Adriel, sorry, Erendriel. You take an arrow straight to your right shoulder as it penetrates your shoulder. And you can feel the poison going through your body as you are
God.
completely knocked unconscious due to your low roll.
Ah.
Well, not dead, but just
You're just unconscious.
you are unconscious.
Very
Of
sad.
course.
Is there a sleeping one? That is the best sleeping one.
I think that one works as sleeping. Yeah.
Sad.
You guys see these arrows coming out in quick succession as all 3 of your party members in front of you are hit, and one just drops down and is knocked out. Does it keep his invisibility? It does.
I'm gonna smack him awake, or do we roll initiative?
Would you all roll initiative?
Again.
Oh boy.
Why do I roll so good? What the fuck? Nice, Adriel.
Another burst.
Huh?
That tracks for an roll.
I think that fits.
Yep.
The natural one fits you right now.
Yeah, it does.
Fucking asleep.
I don't know what's going on, guys.
And I'm just sleeping over here.
Derp.
Arp.
Arp. Got an arrow in my right shoulder, huh? God dang it. Aw, man.
Okay. Edwin, you're up first. You do not see, but you can make a perception check. You know what? Make me a perception check. See if you can gather where they kind of came from.
Nope.
Edwin has no idea what the fuck is going on. He just sees Erendriel just dropping down out of nowhere.
Oh my god.
Huh?
What? How would this even happen?
This didn't happen in my age. God damn children.
He must be tired from walking, huh?
Yeah.
He's cranky too. He's not happy.
Oh, Edwin, so.
Shit. Okay. I can't attack if I don't know where they are, though.
I mean, you can say, I'm gonna attack this tile. And then maybe you hit.
Would be very lucky.
Normally, I would give you something more, but with a natural one, you have no clue. No
All right.
clue.
The only thing I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna kind of yell out to him. We mean you no harm.
It's probably a Fae.
No response.
Faes can't hear common, I guess. I don't know.
I
I'm
am gonna
gonna-
hang back a little bit because I don't want to get too close, so I'm gonna stay where I am.
I'm gonna. Okay, where do I from? Did I from here see where this ferry might
Make a perception check.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
You gathered it was from the right side, but that was about it.
So from somewhere over here, but I don't know it. Like it could be
Maybe.
here, it could be like here, it could be.
Yeah.
I'm going to go here. I'm gonna slap him awake. To see if it works.
Let's see, what does it take to
Perform.
actually...
You know that if you slap him awake and you kill him, that you get the shillelagh.
That is
Slapping him
good in
away.
mind.
You can use an action to shake him awake.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Shake.
do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna
that's
slap him
smarter.
too. I'm gonna slap him.
As you get slapped across the face around you, you're like, oh, yeah! As you get woken up rather
This is
uncomfortably.
no time to sleep. The ferry is somewhere to your right. That's all I could tell, and that's it.
Alright, it's the sprite's turn.
Oh.
Oh man.
As it will shoot 2 arrows at Adriel and. Yeah, it's annoyed that you keep getting them up. Adriel and Eladio.
We can shoot twice?
Mhm.
The fuck? What a piece of shit.
Does not hit on Adriel. That's 2.
Yes.
It does hit on Eladio. Make me a
Yay!
Constitution
Oh,
saving throw,
oops.
Eladio.
Als weet je dat.
Jesus.
You piece of shit. Constitution save, yes?
You just let me.
Oh man. It's even worse than being poisoned.
You actually managed to save it. It's not
What?
that high DC. Yeah,
Oh
it's not
my
that high
god,
DC.
thank god.
But oh yeah, by the way, Erendril, you're still poisoned.
Yeah.
You are
We
awake,
get
but you're poisoned.
disadvantage on everything. It's fucking awful.
Basically.
This is why if the
Um,
ferry hits all of us, then we're gonna die to it.
Does it keep its invisibility? It does not.
Nice.
Ah, thank god.
Yeah.
We're gonna torture that ferry to tell us where the ogre went.
You most definitely won't.
As you see it over
Gonna
here,
cut her
it
with little
is
legs.
gonna use its full action. Not a full action, full movement, which is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Jesus Christ.
30.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Look how far away that
What?
thing is.
And I walk 35 feet, that's the same amount of movement we have.
Alright. That's your double movement. It's trying to get away. Onyx, you're up.
Do I see
Okay.
Gara anywhere?
Make me a perception check. You do, indeed. Ascara is just barely visible for you over here.
Oh, now she has a picture. Nice. Hot.
Is she still down or?
She's dead.
Yeah, she's dead. Okay.
I don't care about that. Harry, so I'm just gonna.
Oh, if he
Walk
falls
over to
asleep,
her.
that's gonna be hilarious.
It would most definitely
And-
be deserved.
Inspector.
You see. Make an investigation check.
Really? I can. We killed it and you're gonna loot?
You are surprised why?
Yeah,
It's
I'm
Onyx.
surprised.
Okay, let's see here.
God damn.
How far does the Eldritch Blast reach?
60 feet. Hey, I already checked.
Alright.
Pretty close.
Alright, so you can run here and then you can smack her.
I can do Thorn Whip on it, but
Oh, that's nice. You can throw it towards us. 10 feet is still something.
Alright, hang on, just
10
trying
feet,
to.
10 feet.
I mean, we have 4 attacks to hit her now. 4. If we don't hit her, I mean, what the fuck?
She has a key, a large wooden key. But that's about it.
Oh, so we couldn't have opened the chest. Only with the key. Or breaking it, I suppose.
Or not
That's
picking.
But that's about all you find. You do not find any of the gold or any of the artifacts.
You didn't have the axe with her. That's all.
The axe is nowhere to be seen. She's lying in front of you, completely broken. Like there are several limbs that is not sitting correctly, basically right now.
That's my turn, I guess.
Axe is nowhere to be seen. She is lying there in her own blood pool. You can see that it's clear that something has tried to heal some of her wounds, but no chance. Like she's gone.
Then that's my turn.
ah,
All right, Erendril.
I have disadvantage on everything, right?
Basically.
Okay.
You can still run towards her.
Yeah, I was planning to do it. Yeah, I guess I'll just move towards her. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Could have been here with 7.
don't fire at it.
Too late.
God damn.
That's not too late.
Are you gonna attack
Attacking
it?
it.
We are your friends, little fairy.
God damn.
I mean, so far we haven't attacked it,
Yeah.
right? So far, only this guy has screamed out, "We don't mean you any harm."
Yeah.
But also, I mean, you might not know.
Maybe she's just frightened. Come on.
I mean,
What you gonna do, Eberron?
I'm gonna show that we don't mean it any harm and that this isn't necessary.
Okay, Adriel, you're up.
You can speak
I'm-
her language.
I most definitely can. I can.
You're not on the right tile here. Yeah, there you go.
I'm gonna speak here, and I am gonna try to befriend the pixie while talking in its own language.
What are you gonna say?
Oh Jesus Christ!
You just smashed the head of her mast. Just saying.
I did, but she didn't see that.
Oh yeah, right. She ran out technically. Maybe she did, but I mean, 1 + 1, right?
Dear fairy, we mean you no harm. If you come, come. If you come with us, we can give you a lot of. We will treat you fair, and I have a lot of other fairy friends that might want to meet you.
You see something that you could most likely interpret as a flipping you off.
Okay, she's flipping
Okay.
me off, then she
Yep.
gets to flipping off as well. Okay, didn't try. I tried. Alright,
Alright, that was your action.
that's an action. Okay.
Yeah, you're actively communicating. Remember, a round only takes 6 seconds.
Ah, damn. Well, and that's probably my turn. But I'm yelling to it. I can't shout to her. God damn.
Kill that fucking bitch! She flipped me off! This is no fun game anymore! Piece of shit, fairy!
Yep.
Hmm.
Did I see her flipping him off? 'Cause I'm
Dude,
quite
you're standing
far
by a tree. You don't see shit.
I mean, yeah, fair enough.
You're not seeing jack shit. You're not seeing a tiny creature flipping someone off in that distance.
Alright, that's fair. Chop, your turn.
Okay.
This is gonna be some bitch blasting going on over here.
Alright, I'm gonna try to move up a little bit here. How far can I go? 30 feet?
Mhm.
So. It's about here. And I can see her from here, right?
Yeah, you can see her.
Alright, let's hit her with the I'm gonna hit her with the Eldritch Blast here. See what happens.
Hit it, boy, hit it.
That's
I
got
You
think
guys
she's
see-
dead.
You guys see as Edwin starts creating this, as she has done before, this sickly green ball of energy, and as he flings it around Erendriel, the sprite turns around, and you just hear a loud "Ah!" as the sprite is evaporated, and
Oh, god damn
There's
it.
nothing to loot.
Oh,
you just
man.
see these,
There's nothing
you just
to
see
loot.
wings that are just poof, like pigeon getting hit, just feathers everywhere, and
It's
gone.
getting it.
I fall to my knees to say no.
Oh no! Edwin just holds out his hands like, what the fuck? What are you upset about?
Not,
Oh,
not,
man.
not the fairy.
Man, you completely obliterated that ferry.
I'm gonna go over to just kind of comfort him a little bit. Put my hand on
Going
his
to
shoulder.
go over to Onyx. What did you find?
She only had a wooden key on her.
She was so young.
And slap him in his face and say, get your shit together.
So young.
I use Shillelagh and then hit him under his feet.
Hey.
Make an
God
attack.
damn. Make an attack roll.
Do not make an attack.
Oh.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Does it hit?
I don't think it does.
No.
You try to hit him, but he just steps out of the way and looking at you like, what?
She
Now
could
that
be
you...
my.
As you stand here in the
I calm down.
out of nowhere, you
Step
all
away just in
find
case.
yourself basically in the middle of nowhere, along the lines
Oh, jeez.
of the train towards
We're
road.
great at messing up our reward of a campaign. Shit.
You're standing here together with Onyx. Did you answer Eladio on his question?
Yeah,
before?
Yeah, I did.
I think you did. I would have said, I think, now that you mentioned the key, I think there was a chest.
Yes.
Very well.
Given the
Okay.
time that you have used on traveling back here,
Mhm.
you also realize that the train has been docked in a road
Mhm.
several minutes ago.
And we would also know that if we walk there, it would take us like
If
5
you
hours or something.
walk there,
longer.
luckily we can find that out actually. Bada bing, bada. Oh shit! It's
Bada bim, bada boom, 30
Bada bim, bada
miles.
ooh.
Bada bim, bada oof.
If
I
if
mean,
you are
That's
traveling
about
at a
6
normal,
hours.
if you're traveling, you wish.
It's more than 6 hours, yeah.
You were about an hour away from road. That's 30 miles. About 30 miles out.
Train
Traveling
hour.
Traveling a normal pace from you guys, it would take about a day's travel.
Okay. What do I know about these trains? Do they stay docked? What happens to the stuff that you have that you own?
You would know that the trains would. That's just one station. It would probably continue onwards to other stations, but it would not
Okay.
come back towards you for some time.
Are we near
So-
a road? What's the red? That's a border, isn't it?
So basically, if someone has belongings, they would take them and then they would go out of it. Because this train, I mean, it
No,
was a little drama.
the red is a road.
Red
Red
is a road.
right? Yeah,
No,
the
the
yellow
red is
one
a
is the
big road.
train. This yellow.
You're not that
So-
far from the road.
We're not that far from the road then.
We can get to
It's-
road within 1 day. You said, or we won't need to sleep.
Road,
so
it would take for road, it would take about 1 day and an hour of travel.
Mm-hmm.
Of travel.
Yeah. So
Is that a
But it
pretty
would
well
take,
traveled
but
road?
that's set up to that we would travel for about 8 hours. If you travel for more, of course, it would take shorter amount of time.
But this is a pretty well traveled road. I mean, we should just go to the.
wait, you mean like if we
road.
travel 24 hours straight, then we're on road. And if we travel 8 hours a day, we need 3 days to get to road.
Yeah, but you got to remember that the way it works in D&D, if you travel at a normal pace for more than 8 hours work, it's gonna. There are Constitution saving throws.
We
Otherwise, you
need
get
to
hit by
sleep.
exhaustion.
We need to right.
If you travel,
Mhm.
okay, let me see it like this: for every hour over 8 hours of constant travel, you will have to make a Constitution saving throw or get hit by exhaustion.
Mhm.
Just so you know, you can
Yeah.
travel more than 8 hours a day if you want, but there's a risk that you will get exhausted.
I would
But if-
start looking for the X if it's anywhere near around.
Let's say if you traveled 9, let's say if you travel 10 hours
Mhm.
a day instead of 8, you would have to make 2 Constitution saving throws, but you could do the travel in about 10 hours.
And then in 2 days, you mean? In total.
No,
2
I mean
days.
the estimate if you travel 10 hours per day, the
Yeah.
estimated travel time would take 10 hours. The only reason it's taking a day is because you would have to rest.
Oh, okay. Get it.
So the travel time would be 10 hours of continuous travel.
Okay, got it. So we would take a risk if we do that, but we
If you
might
do
get
that, you
there
will
in
take
10
a risk.
hours instead
But you
of
might get in
about-
there in 10 hours, yes.
Now, the thing is, we do know that there was a bunch of fighting on this train. A bunch of guards died. So there's a high chance that something will be investigated and they won't just keep the train going immediately after holding. This is what I would just guess. Do I have any idea how some of these procedures work?
No clue.
Okay. Okay.
The road is only a few miles away. I suggest that we
The
walk
road
there.
would be between
wait
5
for-
and 7 miles,
Yeah.
miles out.
It's about 7 miles, let's say.
Yeah,
from
it depends on where you
train
are. So
tracks.
between
I've-
5 and 7 miles.
I've been on that road before, so I know it. Danke.
And keep in mind, we're going to be walking in the train tracks, and this is land that's more suitable for train traveling through, not for humans traveling through. So it could be dangerous.
Yes. I think we would be able to get there today if we so choose, but it could be a risk for all of us. It won't be an easy travel to do with the day. It would take about, at the very least, 10 hours. If we decide to rest, then we can make the travel within a day. I'm not sure what they will do with the train when it arrives. There are a lot of people, a lot of guards died. There was a lot of fighting. We can try to get to that chest before
mean,
it moves somewhere.
You can. There's also the option today if you want to travel fast. And when I say travel fast, that means that that would be like using the running and dashing action all the time, basically. You would be able to cut it down to about 7 hours, but then again, there's a chance that you will get exhausted, and you will have a big penalty to any kind of perception scores and stuff like that.
At what point will we get exhausted?
If you're continuously traveling that hard, you don't know, but well before you meet the target, it will begin. If you continuously run, that would be like, I mean, yeah, you can have people that run 8 hours continuously. That's not necessarily a extremely difficult thing, but without any breaks and with the equipment you have, it's gonna be hard. This would be
Is there a
normally when you're traveling fast, that would be considered if you have horses available. You don't, so you would have to run and use your own legs, so to speak.
Is there a good chance that we will meet coaches on the road here? That might.
You don't know.
be
It is a traveled road.
From what I remember from my travels.
From you remember, it depends heavily. Time of day, what kind of day it is, and chance. There's all kinds of people using the road, but a lot of people.
It's still
using
relatively early.
Yeah, it is.
The sun just came up a couple hours ago.
Now, do we want to rest or do we want to head there now? We do need to get to that chest.
You also need to prove that you killed Gara.
Correct.
So take something from a body with you.
Will you give me your dagger?
I will give you my scimitar.
I'm gonna. How big is her head?
Big.
If you're proficient with scimitars, I don't know.
Actually, I'm gonna let the rogue do this, 'cause it's a rogue's job, I would say.
Jesus Christ, it's a rogue's job.
Well, Renville, would you say that a head is the best proof for killing someone?
I would say so, yes.
Would you mind? And I point at it, like show it her head. It's easier to carry that way.
I will go to the corpse and cut off that. Yes.
Make me a strength throw just to see how long.
With disadvantage.
Can I use my help action maybe?
Yes, with disadvantage because you're poisoned.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Can I use my help action to help him?
You can't do shit.
Oh, God damn it.
Just a normal strength. Yeah, with disadvantage.
It's a strength check, normal strength check with disadvantage.
Oh shit!
Nice.
Ow.
It takes you about 10 full minutes. Consider
Oh
that
shit!
he is
With an 18?
it's a big fucking head.
Oh my
It's
god!
a fucking ogre.
Oh no!
And you have you have yourself the head of Gara, and you are covered in disgustingly
I'm
red
gonna
blood.
prestidigitate him clean.
You're gonna need a lot of prestidigitation.
Yeah, I'm gonna
with
use
that.
all the prestidigitation. Like in the process, while he's doing this, and he's like getting covered and covered and covered in the blood, I'm just gonna prestidigitate him about like
How are
every 10
you?
seconds.
Okay, so you have the head in your hand now. It's like the size of a very fucking big melon. Like one of those men you would be very proud if you were the one who made that happen.
Oh man.
I mean, I have a chest that can hold 25 pounds. Wait, no, it weighs 25 pounds. Let me check here. Never mind.
You're
Let me
carrying
check.
around a chest that weighs 25
Yeah,
pounds?
I don't know. It's
Oh my
a
God.
chest. I don't know. It's
Kinda
just,
look.
it's just in my items.
The
It says you have a chest and it weighs 25 pounds. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing with that thing? But you might as well use it, I guess. Can you put it in like a bag or chest, and then I give it to Onyx? 'Cause
I
he's a
mean,
strong man.
do you have bags at your disposal and stuff like that?
I have a
Your normal
chest.
traveling gear? You have a chest?
We can put her head in the chest. I can prestidigitate it clean at the end. I don't care.
You try to jam the head like it. Let's just say that the head can be there, but the lid doesn't really close completely.
Let me check how big this chest is.
We
It's
got
like-
a magic rope to tie it closed with. It's okay.
Yeah,
No,
let me
the
check
rope
how
is on the train.
Oh god damn it.
I have a regular rope
Wait, can't you just summon new rope
Yes.
at the end of my long rest.
though? Ah.
Oh,
I'd
it
be
just says weight 20. Oh, chest holds 12 cubic feet or 300 pounds of gear. What? What is this? Is this like
I
a
mean-
backpack?
You still have to be able to carry it, I would think.
Right, I give it to Onyx. He can carry it. I don't know if this chest is what I put all my stuff in, or if I have a backpack and in the backpack there's a chest. That's like really weird.
Backpack with it.
Jumped out the window with a big chest on his back. Jumped out the
Okay,
train.
so it's instead of a backpack, as far as I know, but it fits 12 cubic feet.
Jesus.
So it's 3 feet times 2 feet times 2 feet. That's a big chest.
Yeah, you put the head down the chest.
Does it close now? Is it big enough? Still not big enough.
When you push, you hear a sickening like sound, like when you're. It's not a good sound, but you manage to close it.
No.
You get the
Squish.
feeling that anyone who opens that is gonna get one nasty fucking surprise.
Oh god. Well, it's a chest. You're fine. Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna prestidigitate myself clean after that procedure.
Right now it's about 8:45, closing up to 9 a.m. in the morning. The birds are singing. The one bird that is looking at you in disgust, singing.
I would
You
have been
are, yeah.
I would have been looking for the X if I could find it around.
Make a perception check with disadvantage. You have no idea where it is. Spend the next 15 minutes. There, you have no idea where it is.
Can I see if there are any druidic messages for shortcuts through this terrain?
Oh, that's interesting.
How would you do that?
Since they can leave hidden messages behind.
You can certainly try to have a look around. Make a perception check.
Right. Then let's do
This
this.
is while I'm squishing in the head into the.
You look
Why
around.
now?
You look around on several of the trees, but you get the feeling that you would not be able to find anything anyway here. You're out here just outside of road, and you get like you're out here somewhere. You're not even in a dense forest. You're not in the king's forest where it might have been something that would be useful. But so you get the idea that out here it's too remote.
We should head to the road and start walking towards road. Aha!
All right. While we're traveling there,
If we are lucky, we might find a coach that could get us there faster and we can rest on the way.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we might want to rest in between. Let's hope we get to that chest.
Are you traveling towards the road?
Yes.
Yep.
All right, as we
it.
begin setting off. Who's leading?
I would say Adriel. Because as long as we're in the foresty area,
It's
I
not a
would-
forest, but there are the.
as long as we can't see the road, the road, I would say Adriel.
All right.
All right, so
So-
Adriel first. Who's second?
I don't know. His brother
I'll be.
probably.
Adriel,
I'll go
Onyx.
Then I'll walk in the back with Edwin.
All right.
And Erendriel could be walking behind us again if he wants to. Because last time that worked out perfectly.
Adriel,
Yes.
make me a survival check to see how efficient you are at finding your way towards the road, and giving the chance that right now, when you guys look at the big map, you know where the road is. But right here, right now,
Mhm.
you are just near the tracks. Several of you have no idea where the fuck you are.
I have a map, and I can put into context. We can use the map to put into context which direction we need to go to get to the road.
We will see with the survival check with advantage from the map.
Okay.
How will you do so, Adriel?
All right.
Oh, thank God for the advantage.
There will not be any penalties on the way. As you start to head out towards the road, it takes after about an hour walk, the trees are desolate. There's no more trees basically. It's just hills and fields and no houses, no nothing. You're just traveling out in the free, out in the wilderness.
Pulverizing fairies.
And about 40 minutes later, an hour and 40 minutes in, you begin to see the road into the horizon.
Oh yeah.
It takes you about 2 hours to get to the road
Shit.
in total.
Now it would be like 8 hours, 10 hours travel, right?
And now it would be around a day, 2 hours travel with
Rest.
rest.
Okay.
You're on the road. It's a massive road. No one to be seen right now.
I would say we still keep walking towards road, but I would have a lookout for anyone with a coach that could maybe help us out and get us there faster. And also, I would look for inns, if we can find an inn
Mhm.
that is close to road, not too far away, so that we could get to road within 2 or 3 hours, maybe when we're that far. Start
So
looking.
at the point we are,
Mhm.
are we familiar with where we are? Are there markings on the road that say like route this
You-
way or
You know
in
that
this
you are.
way or
Yeah, with the map, you are towards road,
That's-
and that you are about between 25 and 40 miles out.
Mhm.
That's your own rough estimations.
Oh.
I think it's because of the size of the road and we know that there's a town at the end of it. I think there's probably a fair chance that we're find inn or something at least. So
To
I would
rest.
suggest that we press on towards road.
We should walk as far as possible today and see if we get a rest, then head there tomorrow.
I agree.
I'm gonna be right
Yep.
back, guys.
Let's do
Give
it.
me like a minute.
All right, let's
Maybe,
have a five. Let's have a
take a break,
5 minute break now, yeah, and we'll
Yeah.
see each
Yeah.
other in about 5 minutes.
All right.
In a bit.
Alright.
thought.
We're traveling on the road to road.
Yep. It is about 11 in the morning. No one's around. You are about 30 miles out of road. And
Every time I feel like blood dripping in the chest, I'm gonna press digitated clean. Like, let's say like every 10 minutes, I'm gonna press the digitated clean of the blood.
okay.
And my clothes too, if it drips on my clothes.
I mean, your clothes and stuff is nice, but every time you use it on the chest, it goes like 10 minutes and it starts dripping again.
Yeah, that's fine.
In your back.
Right, so I press
On your back.
Right, I press to digitate my back.
Mm-hmm. It's clean, but you can still feel the sogginess. In your mind, in your mind, you know it's clean, but not really.
It's like, damn it, I know that it's clean, but I mean, kind of. Ah, man. Maybe it's on my skin. Ah, man.
Yeah.
It itches. It itches a nerve inside of me. That I'm not completely clean. But kind of, but not really. But like probably, but not really.
I look
Alright,
at
so what was it that
Eladio's
was-
back and I'm like, you missed a little bit right here.
Oh my god, where?
It's right here, and I'm kind of like putting my finger where it is.
I'm gonna press to digitate everything around his finger clean.
Okay. I kind of like nod my head to the side, like it's good enough. but not perfect.
Uh,
Okay, we're traveling.
we
Quite
walking.
Who was in the lead? Let me see my notes. Adriel
would
is
say
still in the lead now that you
Yeah, still Adriel probably.
woo.
I think we keep the same order that we were in.
All right.
Just walking.
Adriel.
Yeah.
Make me a roll of a 1d100.
Oh,
What? Oh, boy.
Don't roll a 1, Adriel. Don't roll a 1.
Oh, that would be pretty bad.
Didn't know
Oh,
this.
man.
65.
Why not 69, dude? Oh.
Because I don't decide what it becomes.
You can add my bardic inspiration.
I
You still wasn't
already
designed.
used it.
I want that 69, bye.
Okay. The first 2 hours is rather uneventful. You do not meet a single soul on the road for these 2
Nice.
hours.
Wow.
Not someone walking.
How many hours are we right now? 8?
I mean, right now you're about a day's travel. It would be like a day and a 2 hours travel with
Okay.
rest, and now you're about a day's travel out. It's about 1 a.m. and you guys are considered that you woke up at around. You would have woken up at around 4 a.m. 6 a.m. Between 4
Yeah.
and 6 a.m.
We've been awake for a while now.
You've been fighting, and you've been when you just started your travel. You always traveled to the road. It will be for you've done 4 hours of traveling in total, along with other things. You're beginning to get a little bit,
Yeah.
You can feel it in your joints. Wink, Edwin.
Yeah, because I'm working on like an hour of sleep here in the last couple days, so I'm gonna suggest.
Oh,
that,
right!
I took like an hour, and that's it.
I just remembered
yeah.
that.
You've only
So
got an
are you
hour's
saying it's
sleep.
1 in the afternoon?
That's
You've
actually
just
right. You've
taken
only
short
taken.
rest.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I am like dead on my
29.
feet.
Actually,
Oh my
you should
God.
have done all of this with
Oh
an
my
exhaustion.
God.
But okay, that's my fault for not remembering it.
Can I get into Eladio's chest and then because I can fit 300?
After 20.
Push the skull and push the head aside.
Yeah.
After you guys have been traveling for this amount of time, you begin noticing that Edwin is slacking behind. Edwin, you have 1 point of exhaustion.
Okay.
That means like a disadvantage on rolls.
Who can see that because I'm just trotting along, looking at the birds and feeling all happy.
No,
And I'm
I
not
would.
in a
I would.
city.
I would see it.
Edwin, you have 1 point of exhaustion. That means that you have disadvantage on all ability checks and attacks.
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
Oof.
How long does that last?
Oh, no, sorry, no.
last till I
It's
sleep,
only,
basically?
it's only disadvantage on ability checks, but all ability checks is at a disadvantage.
What is the next one?
Speed is halved.
Yeah, right. That's what I thought. Shit.
Ooh.
I would start. Okay. We should start looking for inns. I
Why
think
inns?
Edwin has not been sleeping the past 2 days, if I remember correctly.
I'm still just walking, so you have to.
I'm just like too even tired to answer. I'm just looking down and just kind of slugging forward.
Yeah, I would start. You said was this another 2 hours that we walked, or was it now that the 1 day travel?
You traveled 2 hours to the road, and
Okay.
then you have traveled 2 hours on the road.
Okay.
And Edwin is beginning to lag behind.
So it's like middle afternoon, you would say, maybe?
It's about 1 p.m.
Okay.
1 p.m. Okay, gotcha.
Okay, I would start looking for inns now. Inns that would be like 6 hours away, which would mean that we get there in the next 2 hours. We might be able to.
You don't see a goddamn thing.
I'll start looking while
might not-
we're on the travel now. So I guess we.
So you keep on traveling?
Yeah, I would say so.
I am going to suggest maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to find a kind of, secluded spot and maybe get some rest because we don't know if we might come upon thieves or something along the way. And none of us are really in condition to fight.
Really? Okay. So I stop, look around, see the old man, and I'm.
Do I remember? Okay, energy, because I've been. Can you move me up for a second?
No.
Okay, right. Okay, never mind then. I've been on this road a couple of times, and I've stayed at a bunch of places on the way. Do I remember if there is a place that I could stay at, or these
Normally
guys
the
could stay
first
at with
inn
me?
would be at here at the let me see if I can click right here at the injection point.
Mm-hmm.
There's an inn here that goes up. There's also one further down, and then there's one at the first. But
Mhm.
right here, you are in between the first one and road. There's typically not inns here since the normal travel from road to that point would be about a day's travel, a little bit
So
more than a
people
day's
would
travel.
chill over there. Mhm.
You would know that they might be lucky to find some places in clear to road, but that would be like a that would still be like a that would still be some ways off.
Okay.
How far off? How much would we need to travel?
You have to travel at the same pace right now, like 4 to 6 hours maybe.
Okay, we're not gonna make that.
Okay.
I
But
believe.
these are like small things. But normally, when people travel with the road, they travel with coach, which means it's a faster pace. They usually go from road to the Dagger, then go
Yeah.
further and down where you can see the spring. Then it goes around to the first tower and then Sharn.
So
That's
you
usually
said it's 1 p.m., which means if we decide to sleep, maybe at around like 10 or 11 o'clock during the night we wake up, and when potentially we're able to travel through the night and arrive in the morning.
yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
Okay, in the early morning. If we arrive in the early morning, that would be
Sure.
good.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. I've been on this road before. And
Mhm.
we are past the inns. I don't think there will be anything where we can stay without a 4 to 6 hour travel. So I think you are right. We should probably find a spot where we can rest.
All right. Then let's do that.
Is there anybody who has a tent or anything else that we can set up?
Man,
Let
I
me
don't
look.
think I do.
Nobody has an adventure pack or anything?
I have an ink pack. I have an ink pen.
Ah, for God's sake.
None of you have anything.
Just looks disgusted at him like,
I have an explorer's pack, but that's basically it.
So none of us are travelers.
Two of you were given the choice to choose it, but you're like, nah,
Nah,
doc.
we're never traveling.
We're not
Fuck
gonna
that.
need it. Okay, sure.
we're gonna be in the city, no problem.
Whatever.
Okay, so how does this work, Energy? If we decide to sleep without like a bedroll?
No. I mean, you always have a bedroll with you, basically.
okay.
Because it's usually a standard thing in most kits.
Okay.
That there's a bedroll and you have like a bivouac kind of thing, like a sheet that you can run over you. But and some of you won't have. Someone who has the exported the dungeon ones or stuff like that don't have. They just have a roll that they can roll out and sleep in.
Okay. So it's not
Okay.
fancy.
Definitely not fancy.
And if it's
So-
raining, that would suck. Blah blah blah. All that.
Yep.
So I'm gonna ask
You can press
everyone.
the digitatus dry, it's not a problem.
Yeah, exactly.
So
And
I'm
warm.
gonna ask everyone what kind of bed they have, especially Edwin, if he has a bedroll or something else. So
I
Do you-
believe that. I mean, I don't have it listed, but you said that everybody has like a basic bedroll.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Yeah.
do have a. Yes, it's
Oh.
not comfortable, but will
I
do.
mean, you also all have a backpack, basically. Most of you have.
Right.
Yeah. So,
I have a chest.
Backpack, and a backpack can hold 1 cubic foot or 30 pounds of.
Yeah, the
of,
chest can hold 12. That's the thing.
Yeah.
It's like a fucking big ass bitch.
Stop bragging about your chest, okay?
Yeah, it's fucking nice, dude.
Your chest is pretty.
I fucking love my chest. boy.
disgusting right now.
It's very nice. Hey, I
Fuck.
prestidigitated it clean. She
Oh.
doesn't have an infinite amount of blood. It's gonna dry up. So if
It
I
still has a head in it.
Right, okay, I can't prestidigitate the head, but the blood that comes
disgusting.
out of it.
You should be
Okay.
ashamed. So
You know what? Right.
So let's all find that secluded spot and then.
All right. Make a survival roll, Adriel.
With
let's
advantage.
go, boy.
I will give you an advantage since this
Oh.
is your specialty.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah.
Nice.
24.
Very good.
You managed to find like about 400 feet away from the road, 200 to 300 feet away from the road. You find a clearing of a few trees and soft, mossy grass. that
Let's
is
start a bonfire.
More comfortable than normal, and where you can live. There's a room enough for you, and it's just outside the road that you wouldn't get spotted right away, at least.
Okay.
All right, everyone, let's. For everybody that's really exhausted and didn't have longer than a short rest, or not a long rest at least,
Mm-hmm.
just lay down, just relax. Once that did do a long rest, so that includes me, Onyx, and Rendriel. One of us should look for wood for the bonfire. I will
We should
look
not
for.
start a bonfire if we don't want to be spotted.
If you want to have dinner, boy, then maybe you want that.
Well, I don't need
Yeah.
dinner,
Boy.
boy.
Do
And you
I?
can
Do
just
we?
shut down somewhere over there.
Right, energy. We don't have any. Like the last thing I ate was that little apple thingy from the train, right?
Oh, that was so good.
I ate a few of those. Mm.
I think.
Remember, you're
Edwin-
basically like we are today. You're kind of
Mhm.
starting in like what we would call March. So you are just at the edge of winter, starting of winter spring,
So right now,
Ooh.
basically, a little,
Yeah.
few weeks more. So it's a little warmer than here.
and you are fairly down south.
But it's in the south, so it's warm.
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
the North Continent.
it is south, but it's perhaps too much south. If you get my drift.
Yeah.
Too much
What?
south.
I mean, I've seen all of the
Right-
continents. The continent is like mid-center.
So right
Yeah.
here in the daytime, it would be all right. It wouldn't be
Okay.
cold per se. On that note, one of you make me a 1d6.
Adriel.
Really?
Yeah, you do it.
Fuck you guys.
Don't roll a 1. You got this.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's not a 1.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Keep going,
Okay.
guys. Yeah.
God damn.
Very interesting.
Hmm.
Ah, yes.
God damn.
Yeah, when he mentions food, I can feel that I'm hungry. I'm going like,
As
I
food
need
is
to-
mentioned, and you are
Uh,
talking about a way to do it. You're sitting in a clearing as Edwin is relaxing, already fast asleep, with his back towards one of the trees.
Yeah.
As
Yep,
as
I'm
the
snoring
clouds
too.
above, you begin changing.
oh my
Slightly
fucking
different color.
god.
Not heavy rain in any way, but light rain.
rain.
I'm
gonna
Can I?
get
Okay.
below a
What I
tree.
want to try is want to make a makeshift tent, at least for Edwin.
Easy. You make like a one of those that you can take some kind of sheet and then you just hang it over you like they do in use in the military. It's basically the same
Yeah.
thing, and it does its job well in keeping it dry. He's not awake to say thank you. He's out. He is gone.
All right.
Oh, could you help
He's,
me
he's
here
a
too?
tired boy.
I would lay right next to him over here. I do sleep.
Make
We
sure
will probably be able to keep going in about 8 hours.
that-
Make sure you and your brother share the watch. The Warforged will be aware of his surroundings at all times. Maybe you can help him out a little at the beginning and end.
Yeah, I'm still gonna heal up at least one of you guys, even though we're gonna have a long rest. But you know what? I keep that spell slot.
Yeah, keep it.
I'm gonna try to make another makeshift tent for somebody else, but that's basically it.
I'm just gonna sit against another tree and shoot down.
Okay, so at least I don't want to have short circuit. I don't know if Warforged gets short circuit.
Oh,
They don't.
but-
They can go underwater. They're fine.
Okay, that's nice. So I will make another one. Another makeshift tent. And I'm gonna speak towards Arendriel. Brother, do you want to take the first watch? Do you want to take the second one? You seem you've been down too much lately. And don't say to me that you're fine, because I don't believe that shit no more.
I mean, I
You
sounded all kind of hurt, but I've been
got-
through worse.
I don't care if you've been through worse. All right, I will take the first watch. You sleep now. I've
I
decided that.
I will say to before I go to sleep, I will say to Erendriel, when you wake up and you take over watch, Onyx will be awake too. Maybe you two are able to get some food.
The elves takes 4 hours. Onyx takes 6 hours.
Oh, okay. So
Or
so he
no,
has 2 hours basically with the if he doesn't want to go out alone to hunt food. Or you both of you can go now if you want that.
Ahem. For the people that don't know Outlander, I always find enough food for a lot of people.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, then you go look for it, I guess. But not while everyone's sleeping. If you're
Then let Onyx be awake for 2 hours, and then I will.
Onyx, did you hear that?
no, I'm already asleep.
I know
don't
that you
care.
heard it. Like
Nope,
I
I
carried
didn't.
just like
Nope.
Let.
oh
Okay.
my god. What a piece of shit.
He's really a piece of shit. God damn.
I'm gonna walk up to Onyx. I'm gonna say, if you keep watch for 2 hours, I will buy you 5 ale as soon as you wrote and have the chest.
I don't respond.
No? Then I'll drink those ale myself, and I'm gonna go back. Um,
This is your friend.
oh, I mean, it's a companion.
He is.
I would, yeah. Maybe you should one of you should stay awake until you come back with those berries.
Yeah. So I'm taking out my hunting trap, and I'm trying to find food and water.
All right, make me a survival roll with advantage.
Oh boy. I love advantage.
Don't tell.
Woo!
21. What's 9 plus 10?
You find both water, and you also find some game that you are able to present as food, so to speak. It's a
That's
rich
really
area,
appreciated.
so it's not an issue at all.
Yeah.
Alright.
I would be sleeping now.
Mm-hmm. So after that, yeah, small cooking fire. Maybe.
Okay.
And
It's in the
after
middle of the day.
Yeah. So now, some are asleep now, and my brother is also asleep.
You right now are the only one awake.
Great. Listening to the birds and making food.
You see the same blue bird that caught your fascination not a long time ago, sitting on a tree
Suspicious.
just above where Edwin is lying.
This is I.
It's at the top of the branch, just calmly singing.
Wait a minute, I can talk to animals. Yes,
Can.
I can. So what am I gonna say to that?
Wait, you can?
Yeah, I can. Speech of the woods, boy.
Can you
Beast
talk
can
in trees?
understand my speech.
Oh, you're right. God damn it.
Energy. has come
Energy,
up with
you're
something
gonna be
now.
a bird now. You're gonna be a bird.
In addition, beasts can understand your speech, and you can gain the ability to decipher their noises and motions.
Chirp, chirp, chirp. Peek, peek.
But is it friendly? That's the second one.
It's friendly. It's just
Okay.
it's sitting on the top branch going.
I want to know. Hey, do you know anything that happened lately? Can you tell me anything about the forest? I've been away for quite some time.
You see it spring out its wings, and it's like a peacock, where its tail spring out and it goes. And you, in the way that you decipher it, it's pretty much that he says that it's a male bird, and it says that it saw something crazy. Someone fell out of the sky that couldn't fly not a long time ago.
Would you like to come with us?
To the city.
It kind of cocks its head and closes its wings down, and giving you the impression of where you're going.
We are going towards Road, the big city.
Immediately, it shuts down. Like it closes its feathers and its tail, and you get the sense of that. No, it does not want to go to Road.
Okay, I understand. I also don't like cities. Where were you born, if I may ask?
Oh, this is great. I love this.
As he cocks its head on the other side, onto the other side, it just it answers back in the sense that gives you the reading that, well, here, obviously.
Clever bird.
Oh, stupid question.
Can you tell me something about? Can you tell me something?
You're all asleep.
There's no responding to me. I'm just talking towards a bird, boys.
I
you
don't
tell
think
me
that makes it better.
Can you tell me something about the King's Forest? I haven't been there for forever.
Interesting.
It's a forest.
It flies over
It's
to
a forest.
a branch closer towards you,
Mm-hmm.
and it talks for some time while it's chipping at you and whistling and kind of jumping around, almost seeming a little bit agitated. You get the idea that it usually lived in the King's Forest, but has, for some reason that are hard for you to decipher, has been forced away from it.
What happened? Is it something wrong with a druidic circle or?
It reacts in a way that you would if a human. It would be shaking his head.
Okay. Some terrible deforestation, deforestation.
Forestation.
Yeah.
Deforestation.
Make me an intelligence roll with advantage.
Ooh, I love advantage.
You sure do.
That's not my intention.
Huh?
Man, the bird is smarter than you right now.
I mean, not only I know.
Yeah, because the problem is that the way it says it is that you gain the ability to decipher the noises and motions.
Yeah. That's
Most beasts lack the intelligence to convey or understand sophisticated concepts.
yeah. So I have to talk to it in a different way than I talk towards a normal human.
Speak to it like you speak to Onyx.
Oh, in that
Same-
sense.
Same
your
brain
fruit.
capacity.
It
Okay.
My brain capacity is huge.
It chips and kind of indicates towards the fire that you've made.
Did the fire do this?
It
Something.
responds acknowledgingly.
Do you know which people did it? Did people did it or?
It flies towards Edwin.
Edwin, you motherfucker! Just
I-
smash his head in.
Giving you the indication that it was probably humans.
I mean, I'm also a human. Human.
Oh.
Maybe it was just an old nut job setting fire to the woods.
Yeah. Eldritch blasting the woods.
Can I assist in any way of finding you a new home?
It kind of chips its head on the side, like quizzingly at you, like it's not understanding since, like, well, this is my home.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god, I have the perfect gift for Edwin.
Is it a stone?
I don't now. I need to time it.
You two sleep. Come
I'm
on.
sorry.
Jesus
Keep
Christ.
going. Keep
I know
going.
it's funny with me talking towards a bird. Come on. Oh, it's
going.
rude. Jesus Christ. Let me make my love for birds and shit. Can you show me the damage that the fire has wrought inside the forest?
It flies around above you in like huge circles, giving you the idea that it's in the eyes of the bird, massive damage.
Wow. Shit. Now I have to find something that I can. I take one of the berries
Mm-hmm.
that I found and I give it towards the bird.
The bird happily lands on your shoulder and picks at the berries.
I try to pet the bird
It lets it happen.
and I thank it. Well, I say thank you for the wonderful story
Wonderful.
and for the beautiful voice that you have. If only more people showed compassion towards you. Are there any other druidic circles? Oh, no, why would it know it?
It answers in a way that it's not understanding.
Yeah, that's what I could understand as well. But you are safe now, right?
It answers in a way that well, I'm here, so yeah.
Yeah. I love birds. I
You
love
sure
these
do.
birds so much.
He's had a longer conversation with this bird than anything else so far.
Yeah, that's like a really good point. Like, it's way longer than any conversation with my brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, but my brother doesn't talk that much, so. And still, I've been living for a long ass time.
I should turn into an Arakokra. He would talk with me like 24/7.
Oh yes, I would. I would so. Do you have a loved one, perhaps?
It answers in a way that you gather as being sorrowful.
What happened?
It
She
points towards the fire again.
I look down at the fire, sorrowful, and looking towards Edwin. And
That head's gonna be smashed, my friend. You're not gonna wake up.
You
You're gonna wake up.
It's the last thing you saw from Edwin.
Edwin,
When
you're
the
a fake
crazy-
shillelagh.
When the crazy druid killed one of his friends because a bird was pointing at him.
That's great.
I apologize towards the birds for what the humans have done to them. They say that they don't know better, they are children of this world. And that I believe that they still can improve their ways towards these magnificence, to the magnificence of the forest and the creatures that live inside it. While giving it more berries and banning it some more.
It just accepts it and chips happily while eating.
Have you seen Jimmy? No, I'm kidding. I'm asleep, ignore me.
Yeah, but it cracks me up so much.
Gecko's talking in his sleep in a little bit. He's just like,
It's like
Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Trails
Jimmy.
off.
Jimmy! Oh no, not Jimmy! No.
Are there any fairies or fae like creatures around?
It answers more or less in confusion.
Okay. Any how do I describe a fairy towards him?
It clearly doesn't understand.
Okay.
It's probably
Are there more birds like you somewhere around this place?
It chips towards the forest.
More in the forest, of course. Could have known. But I'm happy that you made it out. You've been a great talking point towards me.
It's just chips happily.
If you ever find me again, so don't resist to come near me. You will be safe. And if anything happens, I will give it. Shit, do I have anything that I can give creature?
I can prestidigitate its wings.
You're sleeping, shut up.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
When your wings go cold, you know that we will find you.
I take a branch for its nest, a small one, and I give it towards the bird to remember me by.
It just takes it and looks up at you a little bit confused, but keeps it. Oh, so many questions.
Man, he wrote down all the bird questions when this campaign started.
Yeah, he came prepared.
Oh my god, I
Yeah.
want to meet all those birds.
But you are not hurt in any way. And I'm looking at it if I can see anything.
It doesn't seem hurt in any way, no.
Okay. What more could I ask a bird? Have you ever seen other forests than the forest that you reside in?
It answers negatively.
Okay. Let's see. Is the bird that likes shiny things?
It's not understanding.
I think he's
No,
asking
I'm
you.
asking you.
Oh, what did you ask me?
If it is a bird that likes shiny things.
I don't know. Maybe not.
Okay.
To give you an idea how it looks. Oh wait, maybe can I press something to
If
hand
it
out.
looks like an ostrich, that would be hilarious. Let's look for bird gifts. Oh my god, it looks
I'm
like
already
this.
well.
What a natural beauty. Oh my god, the gift code goes on.
Oh,
Oh, that's perfect, man.
oh,
I
what
would
a
have never gone
beautiful-
to sleep if I saw that bird.
You guys saw it.
Bird is wonderful.
Ah, that's
What a
perfect.
what a beauty.
Absolute beauty.
No wonder that I'm asking so many questions. Oh, I'm totally entranced. Oh wow! Didn't even see that. That's stupid.
All right, let me show you in Discord. It looks something like this.
Oh wow! That's a very beautiful bird.
But it doesn't have hair.
I don't
But it has-
care.
It has a beard.
It looks beautiful. What can I try? Do I have anything? Looking. You know what?
I do not know what.
I've seen the bird. I put it down. I'm gonna wild shape into the same bird.
You,
You
Yeah,
can.
I
I think
can.
you have to be the same size as the animal.
No.
And you
Not
can
with
turn
wild
into
shape.
flying.
Huh?
You can turn into
Wild
anything with
shape
flying.
at your low level, you cannot fly.
No.
Turn into flying, I believe. No.
Ah, for
Higher-
fuck's sake, you guys.
Did you want to fuck the
higher
bird?
level.
Come on, be
No,
honest.
No, just fly
Ah.
around with it because I don't.
You can use your action to magically assume the shape of a beast that you have seen before. You can use this feature twice. You regain expanded use when you finish a show. Your drill level determines what you can transform into. At second level, you can transform into any beast that has a challenge rating of 1.1.4.
Yeah, it doesn't.
1/4.
It doesn't.
Or lower that doesn't have flying or swimming speed.
Well, damn.
Yep. Well, damn.
It does. Is he able to transform into one with flying or swimming speed at higher levels?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, but
yeah, at like level 12, you can turn into a fucking dragon if you want to.
Oh, very
Woo!
nice.
And if you seen it. I've seen it. I've seen it.
yeah, and I can use it twice. Whoo!
2 dragons.
No,
He can't split himself up.
A 2-headed dragon.
no, I have a 9th level spell that can change one of you guys into a dragon. But
Oh, I'll have that too. That's fucking epic.
yeah, then you're more useful. Jesus
Yes.
Christ.
Oh yeah, then I'm gonna be fucking useful at that point. Yeah. Before
Damn.
that, nope.
But it still kind
I
of
should put-
qualifies as Lament.
I should put the bird down.
Yeah.
It kind of chips towards you a little bit, shows its beautiful wings, and then flies away.
And I just look at it in awe, and just reminding myself of all beautiful creatures that live in the Elden Reaches. And I'm also a bit sorrowful because I miss my wife.
Was she a bird?
Ah,
Yes.
you. No,
Okay, go for it.
Was she an Arakokra?
no. She's,
No,
you, have
no,
my,
Ara
you, have my,
Kokra.
you have my permission to kill Eladio.
No, please.
I walk with that comment in mind. I use Shillelagh and I press it right up his bumhole because he wanted to say my Adriel.
Everyone's sleeping. No one would notice a goddamn.
No, no one would.
I would.
Oh yeah,
No
oh
one
yeah,
is-
right. Yeah, right. The Warforged would. Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, like he would do anything. He would just be like, oh,
Yeah,
well.
no, I wouldn't.
Oh well.
Well, maybe if it's against Eladio, maybe.
I feel so special.
I am walking towards, because I still have so many hours left, I'm walking towards Onyx.
Okay.
And I'm gonna sit in front of the huge Hulk. And for me, Warforged in the Elden Reaches are not that common.
Correct.
So I want to study the Hulk.
Okay.
of a man.
Make me an investigation check with advantage since you were focusing on
I
something.
so much love advantage.
Thank you. Okay. Onyx, would you please describe pretty much exactly what you look like and some with the, I would say with a roll of 20, also the shield on your arm, and just technical things about your character.
So aside from the things that you've already seen, like the monocle and the hole in my chest,
Mustache.
yeah, the mustache, of course. I have a shield on my left arm that seems to be able to collapse and be flush with my arm.
Okay.
You also see on my right arm that there are some seams, or maybe something similar.
All right. Wait a minute. I'm gonna write all this shit down. Onyx.
You say seams? Say.
So, if you would be so pleased to repeat.
The shield seems to be able to collapse
Yeah.
into its arm.
Mm-hmm.
And on the right side, my right arm, seems to be a similar contraption. Perhaps.
Right arm to be unseen contraption, perhaps. Okay. Yeah.
And
Onyx, you just see this elf sitting right in front of you and studying you and writing things down.
And I think that's all, I mean, the interesting stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. And while I am looking at him, I'm saying towards him, for someone like you that I would never ever have understood in any sense of way, you're completely unnatural to me. Something I don't even know what drives you. I still have some sense of wonder. You have your own sort of soul inside of you, and you behave like any jerk human would do as well. Which interests me in how you are built, because must somebody have modified you in that sense of way, or are you a fey trapped inside of a hulking body? But you are free, which I find so comforting, at least. And even in your wacky ass, stupid shenanigans that you go on to, I can't seem anything else than I'm still glad that you're with us, because I think we wouldn't have survived without you. You're something amazing, Onyx, and I'm glad to be a partner of our continuous relationship. And then I stand up and I walk away. And I'm still thinking that he can't hear shit, by the way. After that, I'm gonna walk towards the next person, which is Edwin.
Edwin is completely out cold. He's not even snoring. Like, it seems like his whole body just shut down.
Hello, old man.
No answer.
If humans could be something else to these forests than just plain idiots, I would all give them 1 gold piece for it. But at least you're different.
Well,
There is a sense. There is a sense of something dark. And your magic seems just as strange as the druids of Potion do. The swamps. A bit icky. That if you stick your finger in some jelly, that you are like, ugh. But even at your old age, that very old age, I can begin to wonder. 1, how long you are still gonna live. 2, how you gonna progress. I'm still very curious about you. And then I just walk away towards Eladio. Because he revealed a lot today. Fuck's sake, that guy. I walk up to Eladio. Well. Changeling, huh? Well, I still don't understand how people could create you and how nature even abides to that, but here you are. A bit gayish, if you ask me, but
A bit.
maybe that's who you are, and I shouldn't press anything. But I still do, because I find it uncomfortable. And I have a wife, and you're calling me my Adriel, so ugh. But for most part, I still think you're alright, even though you are a bit snarky, trying to find your way out of everything, lying to people, trying to come up with stories that are half-assed, that could have been more planned out. But, you know,
Also, Eladio, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god, he's gonna wake me up. What a piece of shit.
Nope, you are sound asleep.
I might have heard all of what you just said. If
You
I
are
hadn't. But
very
I
much
woke up.
asleep.
Yeah, I'm okay.
but, you know, after everything that you put everyone through, I still think you are a guy that can improve, can lead, and can really make us go through situations that maybe we all can't. I'm still wondering. Sleep well, Changeling. Sleep well. And I move up towards my brother, the last person. Brother. I know the pain that aches you. I've seen you fight. I know what you've done to save the Elden Reaches from the abyssal demon wastes. You've done things that I don't even know. And maybe I should never know.
Would I hear this?
Make a Constitution saving throw.
He's aware of his surroundings.
I know, but he is meditating. Any day now.
Yeah.
Why would I?
Like at the
Constitution saving throw.
Wow.
I would say that given the way that you're probably sleeping, you're not probably sleeping right up next to each other. You are shut down. I know that you see and hear. You have a sentry's rest, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
You see and hear as normal. Make me. I don't know how long. How are you guys sleeping? Are you sleeping close to each other, or?
I don't think that was.
I just sat around against a random tree.
We were all around the
Probably-
fire.
Yeah, probably not too far away from each other. But
I would say make a perception check, since you already kind of hear. You would
Oh, you
hear. You would hear a good part of it. Though might be some things that you don't catch on quickly or immediately. He's not talking like in a loud voice or anything, but you would hear part of
would
it.
I have heard about the abyssal thing?
You would have heard that he mentioned the abyssal place. Yeah.
Oh shit. But I still believe that even after all the hardship that you've been through, you should take. You should be more relaxed, man. You still got me. You still got mom, dad, our brother, and you are always welcome with me and Ilefa whenever you want. But I will never pursue. I still have trouble trying to talk to you after everything. Something of a closed book, I guess. Well, see you in a few hours.
All right.
And I walk back and then I keep watch.
As you finally get over to have your watch for takes about 4 hours or so. It's a long watch. It gets boring really quickly, but you're surrounded by the nature and the rain subsides as the day begins going by. And when it's finally time for individuals to slowly wake up, the sun is setting down. And this, where you are right now, you will be able to see the sunset as it becomes your turn to sleep.
Hey, brother. Are you awake?
Yes.
Hey. Sun is setting. Have a great watch.
As the sun sets and you wake up, Erendril, the rain completely removes itself. You look up and the sky is about as clear as it can be. Gets a little bit chillier, but not too bad. And you're in for a few hours of lone watch. Roll me a 1d100.
Okay.
Okay. Stand watch throughout the night. Nothing really happens. You manage to see a few people on the road. A cart going towards the road. And a few people on horseback. All in all, you gather that you would probably seen maybe 6 to 8 people and one cart with a few horses. About 2 hours later, Onyx wakes up as nightfall is now setting in.
Hello there.
You're awake,
Andrew.
Onyx.
Hello there, Randall. How has the watch been?
Nothing much. Few people passing on the road. But nothing interesting.
Good. And I started trying to repair my shield again. Bend it back. Repair it a little.
Easy enough to do. I was bent in places, and you managed to bend it in the right way again. And, even though you're making some noise doing it, the changeling and the human seem sound asleep still. At this point, Edwin has begun snoring.
Yes.
Yes.
That's a good sign.
They know he's healthy.
And I start to ritual cast Detect Magic. Just to see if there's anything interesting nearby.
As you, how big is the range?
30 feet.
30 feet. Within 30 feet? No, not really. It's nothing that picks at your attention. As the last 2 hours goes by, it's now proper dark. It's 9 p.m.
Alright.
As Edwin and Eladio also begins waking up.
I got my long rest. Yes.
Eladio, you do no longer have an exhaustion.
Thank God. You mean Edwin?
Edwin.
Edwin, sorry. Yeah. Actually, you should have had one as well, but let's just...
Okay, for some reason, every time I long rest on D&D Beyond, it puts me on 15 hit points, because even though I have 17. I mean, my max hit point. I don't know why this is.
Long rest D&D 5e.
I think it might be because 15 is average for the level 2. That might be the case. And then it just overwrites it to average. Reset maximum. Okay. I have to disable this. Okay. I think I figured it out. It's fine. All good. I'll try this one more time. Not do this. Confirm. There we go. Okay. Figured it out. All good.
All right.
So
As you're all awake, it's nighttime. The sky is clear. The moon is where it should be.
And we will need 6 hours, 8 hours to travel.
From here on out, yeah, now there's about 6 to 7 hours of travel.
Okay.
Maybe about, a full travel. So about 8 hours, yeah.
That was overdue. Were you able to gather some food?
yes, I already prepared that in the 4-hour watch that I did.
Perfect. Thank you.
Don't worry.
I would start eating, but I would also say we should get ready as soon as possible. If we are able to get there before the morning work starts en route, the train might still be there. They might have left it there overnight for inspection. And if we're there early enough, potentially, we'll still find the chest inside, or at least the people who have it. So I don't think we should waste any more time.
You're probably right. Let's go.
Okay.
Are you feeling better, Edwin?
Much better. I feel rested now. And ready to keep traveling.
Great to hear.
Very good. This will be a long travel, at least 7 hours, I presume. So be ready. And I prestidigitate the head clean once more.
Again.
Just why not?
Edwin notices that the head's actually starting to smell a little bit. Wrinkles his nose.
I'm gonna prestidigitate it to smell nice. Like flowers.
Like flowers.
Yes. To smell like because I have like a perfume at all times. So I'm gonna
Good.
Isn't it only supposed to work on like 1 cubic foot of
yeah, I mean
material or something?
yeah, but it's not a
Yeah, it
it's
is.
not that big.
I mean, the head's bigger than a cubic foot, isn't it?
Yep.
Is it?
Which is also
So-
why I keep drip drip.
Yeah, so I prestidigitate like the one side and then the other side, like two sides. I can do this all the time, dude. It's,
Yeah,
it's
sure,
a cantrip.
sure,
I'm using it
sure.
all the time until it's clean.
Sure. You
Piece
go.
by
You do
piece.
you do.
I
you.
do. I do myself. And the head.
Okay.
You just want that head. You go away. See Edwin looking at the head.
Jealous of the
I
head.
can see Edwin like, ha ha ha, ha, I want that hat. And do some dark stuff with
want a
it. Let me have my head. I'm a warlock, okay?
Got stones on it. Maybe I want it.
I
No stones on that head.
will put stones in the eyes.
What the fuck?
I can light up my room.
Okay. We're traveling. Are we traveling?
Yes. Let's do it.
Yes.
It's getting dark, and
It is dark.
It is already dark.
It is dark, and we have a great lantern for exactly that purpose. But I would still say that Adriel should,
Oh. Yeah, because I have dark vision, right?
and we also have the lantern. But
I
yes,
have a lantern.
yes,
Yeah, but
you're
maybe
using
that's-
the lantern. Adriel has dark vision. It's all good. It's all great, fantastically.
It's all great. Everything is fine. We're all
Yes.
fine.
Very nice. We might arrive and road this session. I can't believe it.
Wow.
We have traveled so far.
All
This,
the-
Oh, man.
these past sessions, Jesus Christ.
all the things I have planned, all the things I want to do.
Oh man, this is how D&D works. You,
This is
you
what
have no
signed up
idea.
for, though,
This
right?
was exactly how it was with Devon, because we just kept and kept and kept going, and I was like, Jesus Christ, how much can you do?
Damn.
You can do a lot.
Yeah.
We're walking energy, we're walking towards the destination that you had planned for us. Just make it quick.
I'm sorry. What? now?
A coach
Oh my
comes
God.
by.
Oh
picks
my
us up.
god, they're going towards my storyline. Yes, yes, of course you arrived.
So you gather things. You go to the road and you begin your travel.
Oh boy.
Who is leading?
Of course I am.
Mr. Adriale.
Okay.
Yes.
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 Yeah.
Uh,
He has a map, so he might roll with advantage. Just saying, because he loves
advantage?
advantage.
I love advantage.
Um,
Uh,
I would use my lantern as well, so that we don't just shine into the straight direction forward, but also around us. Because the lantern that Chop has, that Edwin has, just shines straight ahead of us. But I would also like to see left and right and behind
Oh.
us a little bit.
Okay.
I think it's best if you walk in the back, Erendriel, because you can see, well, in the dark. So if anything is sneaking up on us, you'll be able to see it first.
I nod at him.
So,
so who was first?
I was.
Okay.
So,
Make me a
Good roll.
Make me 1d100.
okay.
Oh, we've rolled twice good on this.
Actually, no, since you already roll me 1d100. It's fine.
Uh-oh. Don't roll a 1.
32.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me a perception check, please.
Oh boy, with advantage?
Nope.
Oh.
Just a straight up perception.
Nice.
You going onto your walk, and you've been walking for about an hour or so.
Uh-huh.
With your lantern, it lights up a lot, especially just right ahead of you. It obscures your sight a little bit to your sides due to the light, and your eyes are constantly trying to make itself ready for both light and dark. As you hear shouting up ahead, and as you come about 100 feet ahead of you, maybe 200 feet ahead of you, begin seeing light, and you begin hearing more shouting.
How much have we walked so far?
You walked about an hour.
Okay, so we're still really far away from.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can I hear what they're screaming?
Make me a perception roll. They're pretty far off. Yeah. Nope.
Nope. Oh, man. Those chirpy chirps. They're chirping. I like them. Chirp. Yeah, I haven't noticed anything. I'm
Uh-oh,
just walking.
music is changing.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh. Walk the other direction, guys!
Oh no, it's the Witcher music, get away!
Ah, it's a
Only
Witcher.
bad!
Oh boy. We've taken a rest. He can slam us again. That's how it works.
Yep, that's exactly how it works.
Oh,
There's
we're, just,
Onyx!
we're just walking. We didn't hear anything, basically. We just started shouting.
Okay, we'll get a surprise round then. Oh boy.
Probably not.
Just keep going. They're shouting. They're not getting a surprise round when they're shouting.
Yeah, no.
Guys, that's not really how it works.
Surprise! Oh boy.
Yeah, that would be a great halfling rogue. When that screams surprise before he surprises you, and then he loses advantage.
That will be.
That sounds like a great character.
That will be a Rendriel when I reincarnate him to a halfling.
Oh man, that's great.
All right, hang on. I'm just setting these things up.
Oh god damn
Won't
it.
reincarnate me into a halfling.
Man.
Yes, I
This was probably
No,
for the
definitely.
way back, like a fight for the way back.
No, the D100.
Yeah. No, it might be good. We'll see.
He might be just fine.
Yeah, or we get the task. Shillelagh them all.
Don't bash anyone's head in, please.
Who's holding the lamp?
Both me and Chop. Chop is shining at the front, and I'm all around us.
I thought you said Adriel was going in the front.
Adriel's going in the front, but like he's right next to him, basically.
And you are?
I'm in the middle, I would say.
Dun, dun, dun.
And how far is it that your lamp is actually going?
Mine or
No,
Chop's?
What Chops?
Chipsy, I think 120 feet, right?
Ever bright lantern.
Is it ever bright? Yeah? That's very nice.
Do you have you written it in so you know how much it has?
It's
It's in my
120
item
foot.
list. See it?
I see it, but I have no idea.
It's a 120 foot cone.
The closest
60
60 feet is bright.
and 60
then
feet
60
dim.
Then. And Eladio?
What?
What are you What are you carrying?
Just a normal lantern.
So that would be 30-15.
I don't know. Okay, click.
That's why he says that. Probably.
All right. Well, let's get this show on the road, shall we?
Oh boy.
Go for initiative.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
okay.
So we're walking this way?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
That's not good.
What the hell is that?
There's this thing here, energy. I don't know if you've noticed. I don't like it.
I see it.
I know,
Oh,
I
no,
don't like
gods.
it. Okay, so we can see it, I
I
guess.
should come close enough.
Energy. The
Yeah.
stream still can't see anything.
I mean, it has to be looked on you, dude. I don't know what to do.
Lock it on you. I don't know. You should lock it on you, I think. I think that's best. That you always lock it on you.
I'll log into my account.
I mean,
It's way easier for everyone, I think.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, not for the stream.
Also, it looks weird. Well, it looks weird if there's a stream icon here, and also, you're always, pretty much always gonna be there. And it's easier to put your character on screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then
you
if
need
I
to see
roll
something.
to the DM, it's visible. That's what
On the stream.
Yeah.
Yes, but only after we... Okay, so we don't watch the stream while it's going on. Right, okay. I
That was
think
one
that
of the
would
reasons
be-
why I was kind of
think
not
that's just a
wanting to
fair
stream it, because
play
you would be
thing.
able to see everything.
I think it's just a fair play thing that we don't look at that when you're
Yeah,
rolling.
I agree.
Hmm.
But I think in general the stream is really helpful if you haven't been able to see a session, want to catch up, or
Mm,
you just
for sure.
or something. I do like that it's there.
There will always be pros and cons about everything. So.
I've used it once
Everywhere
before.
else
I
is
went
gone.
back and looked at some stuff.
Oh yes.
Just tell me whenever you guys are ready. You guys
Yeah,
know
almost.
what's going on, right?
Yeah. So do our characters know what's going on? There's like a ogre thingy here. It's
So you do
raiding
now.
these
You had
cards.
2 chances of you came in closer, then you would have more you would have more time to react, but you rolled shit on your perceptions.
Yep.
They were good.
I'm a sorry.
Okay. Do we
So you see,
roll
you, see
initiative?
you basically see the guards right. One of the guards also having a torch.
Mhm.
This is kind of dim, but you see it. So, but yeah, I think dim is always turned on. It is on the nice. All right, so you can see what you can see, and
perfect.
before we roll initiative, all you hear is the guards going, "We need to get it down! Someone run back and get help!" You one of the other guards going, "No, we end this here," and the third guard going, "Are you crazy? Have you seen the size on that thing?" As you see the ogre, full-grown ogre,
Oh.
just smashing around. As it's smashed around.
Sounds like
This
like
is
Edwin
so good.
sleeping.
I want everyone to roll initiative.
Oh boy.
Edwin, go to sleep so we can communicate with him.
Hey.
It's
Nice.
terrible.
Boy, Adrian,
Not bad.
Rendriel, boy, oh boy.
Jeez. You want to be again? You want to be dead again? Really fast? Hey.
Oh,
What,
April.
what do I know about ogres?
Of ogre
Or
specifically,
what would we know, maybe?
this is not an ogre.
Did you say ogre? Sorry, I'm out of...
I said an ogre-like creature.
Oh, okay.
For now, you're seeing it as a dim. You're just seeing it. From where you are, it looks like a huge ogre, but it's not an
Okay.
ogre. When you
Okay.
get a little bit closer, you might know.
Okay,
Ah.
fair enough.
So this one will get a
I'm collecting heads right now. so-
shitty 10. This one will get a shitty 11.
Let us just hope that we don't have to fight the guard.
This one will
No,
be
just
a
don't fight the guards. It's not that hard.
14.
No, otherwise it's gonna be Jimmy all over again.
This
No,
one will
not
be a
Jimmy.
D4.
Poor Jimmy.
Ah, yes, I have a brother. He works in the train station. Is Jimmy?
I have a feeling it's gonna come to bite us in the
Oh
ass.
no, yeah,
Some point in the
definitely.
campaign. We're gonna meet
Hilarious.
Jimmy's big brother.
Oh no.
I mean, wouldn't that be fucking amazing at the
Yes.
same time? Like, how
Yeah,
did you
that'd
meet
be
the big
awesome.
bad
That would
evil?
be
Well, we
great.
threw his brother out of the train.
Yeah.
Just talking to
Let's
some
see.
guy at a bar.
How is the ogre downstairs?
Threw my brother out of a train. They don't know it's us.
Oh man, that's great.
Yep. and then Onyx says, "No, that druid."
Oh no, that was us.
Of course. God damn it.
Let's not take it away now. We'll see it when it happens.
As the lion.
Yep.
Oh, the thing is almost last. That's good.
And as you do
Almost.
come, a little bit closer, and it smashes around, you do see that it is not an ogre; it is a troll.
Oh shit.
So what do we know about those things? Like, strength-wise, how they can-
Adriel, Erendriel, and Edwin make history checks.
Not with advantage.
I'm gonna.
Maybe you could.
I've lived in a forest for 85 years.
No, straight up history checks. Come on, let's go.
Oh.
It's 3 people. You're gonna be able. Yeah,
Oh,
there we go.
Oh.
Okay.
One is gonna.
Still smart enough.
Erendriel, you're like, oh wait, aren't these just big ass ogres? And Edwin is a little bit more like, nah, they're a little bit more intricate than that. They're known to be larger and evil.
I'm not an ogre
and
racist.
and Adriel is just straight up, shit, this is not good. You know that the trolls are usually front.
Good.
You know that the trolls are usually frontline attackers when demon wastes are laying hard attacks on the mountains. They are huge. They are evil. And they devour everything they catch. They don't have really a society to speak of, but they usually serve as mercenaries to both orcs and ogres, Eden, hags, and giants. As payment, they usually demands food or treasure.
Oh
They are
boy.
extremely difficult to control and extremely powerful.
Hey, let's talk, man.
With a 20, you will also know that they are, because of how they are made, they have extremely long limbs that are also targetable.
Oh,
That's cool.
that's so cool.
Um,
We're gonna
Yeah,
hack
that's a-
off every limb that he has.
That's about what you have. Erendriel, you see what's going on in front of you. You see the guards. One is steadfast on killing this ogre, this troll, and the other guards are a bit more apprehensive of the idea.
That's true. Would it have seen us yet? Or like,
Sorry?
You don't know if it has seen us, I suppose. Wait, did you tell
You
us all of this,
assume not.
Adriel?
Oh,
Adriel?
of course I told you. No, I didn't.
In the heat
But-
of battle, he didn't tell you guys shit.
Okay.
Oh, he would have said basically, "Oh shit, it's a troll."
Okay.
Yeah. But I would have
Like an
thought
internet
about it.
troll.
And as soon as he said, "Oh shit, it's a troll," you will see Erendriel and Edmund going, "Oh, fuck."
fuck.
I would say with a 20, actually, you would also know that trolls are known for their very, very fast regeneration capabilities.
Oh, shit.
Shit. Oh.
Does this troll have
Okay.
weapons, or he's just
He does not seem to have weapons on him.
okay?
He has hands and he will devour us. Did you not listen?
Yes, but we are
Fine.
60, 70 feet away right now, so
You don't know how fast it is, right?
it's 30 feet.
No, probably more. We'll see. It's your turn. Come on.
According
Yeah, I'm
Smack it in the booty.
moving closer.
You can try to hide, just saying, because it's dark, and if you try to hide an attack from a hidden spot, you might get advantage on the attack. I think that's how it works.
Right now, you would assume that he doesn't know where you are.
Yeah. So I mean, there's rocks here. There's a card over here. Just so you know,
Yeah, so wait, how far? How do you make the line?
we're here, right?
Yeah, it was that was
Bonus
next-
action to hide,
Yeah.
and then attack. I guess.
Make me a stealth check.
This is your time to shine, dude.
You assume you're pretty hidden.
I mean,
He actually
walk wherever you want to go.
Okay, right.
There's options.
I just wouldn't. Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm thinking.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
you are. Let me just say to your hidden that you are a little bit of a in a bad place since you have Edwin, who is lighting up the whole fucking road within 60 feet of him.
But in the straight, like, if you have ever looked at a flashlight that is shining right at you,
Yeah, I know.
it's
I know,
really
I know, I
hard
know.
to see what's going on over.
But I've also told you how the Everbright lamps works.
Right, it shines like this, right? Like in this angle,
It's like a cone.
ish, like this.
It's like a comb, but it's like in a calm, nice light. It's not like when you're looking at it like Jesus.
So don't look in, like, don't walk
What I'm
into the
saying
lamp
is,
if you're trying
remember
to
that
hide.
it is dark as fuck. Two of the guards do have torches,
Yeah.
but you guys are with the light you have. You're like a walking fucking beacon.
Yeah. So it knows that we're coming, but if you don't walk
Maybe,
directly
maybe.
into
I'm
the
just
light,
saying that you have to have it in your mind. So just
Okay.
But eventually, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, I will move.
All right, go forward.
Over here, and then try to hide.
You already rolled your stuff.
Oh yeah. So would I
So
have
you-
advantage then?
I mean, just because you're hidden doesn't automatically give you advantage. That's what some people think about the rogues. Just because you're hidden doesn't give you an
give
advantage,
you a sneak
but
attack.
it means that you can use your sneak attack.
Right.
Oh yeah, so yeah.
Sneak it in. Sneak.
You know what? For one more time, let me just go in through the sneak attack and see.
Coach.
Yeah.
You might want to maybe
Yeah, I was.
just to be clear, if you walk over here, right? If you walk over here, you're walking past Edwin's lamp that is shining everything in this area. If you go over here, then you're not walking between Edwin's shining light and the troll over here.
You do indeed have an advantage. It has no idea that you're there.
Oh, okay. So you do. Cool.
It's the other way around. So if you're hidden and you strike, you have advantage. But if someone is next to it, you don't get advantage. You just get the sneak attack option because someone is near it.
And if it's flanking, then you also get advantage.
Yeah, but then it doesn't matter anymore.
Right. Okay.
All right. So you have a roll with advantage.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll just see. I'll just move. Use my last move to go over there, and I shoot with my short bow at him. With advantage, you said?
With advantage, how is the range on a short bow? Is
I think
Pretty
60.
sure it was.
I think it's 40 feet.
Thought it was longer.
Ooh, that would be right. on the range.
8320.
8320. You're right. You're all good.
Yeah, that's short bow.
Nice.
All right. Yeah. As you come out of the dark, the rest of you can kind of see him, but he's like, it's odd. Like the light flickers on him and on his cape in a weird sense that you're almost like, you know that feeling when you look at something too much and you kind of have to blink to see if it's even still there. It's kind of the feeling you have with Eberron as he's sneaking around. The ogre has no idea. As you fire the shot towards him. Let me see here. Troll. My little troll. Okay. You fight with arrow steady, and you can see that it is walking towards these two guards here. As it takes an arrow straight in your shoulder, it goes. Yeah, you hit it and you did some damage. And you can see now that you're a little bit closer that it seems to have had already some cuts and bruises on. All right, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Edwin,
you're up.
Oh, Onyx rolled a 5. Shit.
No.
If I can see it from
Shit.
here, I'm gonna hit it with Eldritch Blast. I got 100 feet actually.
You want to stay far away?
Yeah,
You goddamn right.
Absolutely, you can.
Uh,
I mean, normally I would say it's dim, but there are two people with torches that is basically
Right.
lighting up the target.
That's
So yeah,
right.
yeah, attack. Oh, you just barely hit.
ooh,
As you shoot it through, it kind of arcs over Erandero before and on the left side of the guard. That's like, oh, what the fuck? as this green ball hits the ogre right in the face, going. "Grr, grr." All right.
All right.
Do you use your movement, or are you staying the fuck away
Nope.
from it?
I'm good here.
Nope.
I got
All right,
plenty of
Adriel, you're up.
All right. So, Hey,
Not on your.
Hey,
You're still not.
oi.
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 Yeah, you can get there.
Is 70, right?
You can dash towards him, and then lay his head.
No, I'm not gonna shillelagh an O.
I'd love to see a jumping shillelagh right
It's not an
now.
ogre. It's
Yeah.
Holland.
I
He just
Yeah,
comes
racist.
running.
Fuck.
He comes running over one of the guards, goes on his knees. He steps on the guard, flying over to the ogre and just slams him down.
That would be a
Doing
finisher.
1
move.
damage and doesn't die. Like, oh.
Yeah.
God damn it. He's actually stand there.
Jesus. Snap.
Yeah, you're about 45 feet out.
Okay. It's Thornwhip time.
Yeah, boy.
Yes.
Right.
I've missed
Yeah,
the
boy.
Thornwhip.
Keep in mind that a troll is considered large giant.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna try to move it.
I'm just
Throw him into the river.
What I am gonna try to do with Thornwhip is trying to slash off one of its arms. So, because he has long joints,
Mhm.
I'm going to try to hit a Thornwhip in its connection point and try to rip that part off.
All right, go for it.
Very nice.
It's not gonna work.
No,
Oh,
you
you miss.
Nope.
see one of the branches from the woods kind of like slithering its way over the broken cart on the right side and it's trying to attack over the ogre, but the ogre is just. It kind of sees it and then takes its arm out, and you see its sickly sharp, long claws on its hand and just snaps the vine. Nothing happens.
Imagine like a
Sad.
group of 6 druids and they all use this to tie down enemies. That would be so epic.
It would be pretty cool.
Is that your
It's
turn?
Such a cool spell.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
But if anything
It
else,
is now this guy's turn. As he goes. What the hell? Boys, we have reinforcements! Charge! As he goes in towards the,
Fucking idiots.
Oh god damn it.
he charges in with his spear. Why not? Nope. He charges in towards the troll, and as he stabs the troll kind of grips the spear just before it penetrates. Just looks over at the guard, going, "Food," and you see the guard going, "Oh shit."
Charge!
Palladio, you're up.
Ah, yes. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna look at Adriel and I'm gonna say, I'm back. And then I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire.
nice.
So the thing is, it's in a 20 feet radius, and I don't want to hit this fucking idiot who just ran there. So I think if I do it like here on this thingy, can I do it in a way that I don't hit these guards?
Yeah, you would be able to cast it over on the card.
So I only want to
to
hit the troll.
Say you're
no one-
casting on the middle of the card, and it only hits the ogre. Yeah.
Right. I mean, technically, it would hit these, right? So if I cast it.
No,
at
no,
the
I
back-
see. I see what you mean. That if you hit it right on the card, it would just be out of the range of the guard. So yeah.
Right. Okay. Then I do that. So the guy shines up. If he misses a what? Let me check here. What it is. Fairy Fire. Dexterity saving throw. It's 14. DC 14.
20 feet cube within range, summoned by blue, green, or violet light. And dexterity saving throw, yeah, because it's so dexterous.
Yeah. DC 14.
DC 14. That's a nope.
It shines, guys.
All right.
Everyone gets advantage on attacks on this guy.
Well,
What color is it? Are you giving it?
I'm gonna give it a green color because it fits.
You
with the
guys
skin.
see the ogre, and you can now you're seeing a battle where there are torches and light that is kind of illuminating it, and then suddenly it just bursts into fucking light. This big green light, and the ogre looking down his arm, going, "What?"
And,
What?
and I'm gonna ask Adriel for any weaknesses that it might have. Do you know if it has any weaknesses?
You've already used your action. You've
No!
already used your movement. Having that conversation would be another action.
Okay. I mean, I would wait for the answer on his turn.
You can make the question.
I would just make
As
the
a
question.
bonus action, you would be making
Yeah.
a very fucking quick question.
It's like, weaknesses!
You just
Ah.
Weaknesses.
He
I'm gonna
turned
look
into a
like-
goblin
Alright,
for a
yeah,
second.
Weaknesses.
guards, are they gonna be inspired by his? He is. This guy just goes.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Attack!
Charge!
Forgive me!
Oh no. If they all die, we can take their shit, so it's good.
You see this,
Don't worry.
Yes.
as this guy charges in with his spear in two hands, he just lays it into the belly of the ogre and piercing it. You hear the ogre "Rrrr!" as he does a massive amount of damage. Not. That's pretty shit. Okay. Yeah. And the other guard, his friend. I'm gonna give him an advantage since two of his bodies are now in there. Yup, nope, he doesn't need that. He's charging as well.
Jesus. Fuck. Fuck
These are
guards.
some of the bravest guards I've ever seen.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, what else do you do as
it's a
guard? You
12
charge.
plus 3, so he barely hits.
Oh,
Oh.
wow.
So one of them actually hit now.
Both the last two have
Oh,
both hit.
Okay,
Just
that's good.
5 damage.
Not
As you
bad.
see, the ogre now has two spears in his belly going. You will regret it.
Can heal itself up. We need to see how
And
much. That's-
speaking of which, it's the troll's turn.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Right. So I've also been.
Did you roll the attacks of these guys with advantage? Just.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, they both hit. No problem. I mean, the first roll on each one was a 19, so on both of them, so it's like.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Advantage.
Okay, so what are we
Just-
gonna do? At the start of a turn, you can see that some of the wounds that it had before is already closing, as it regains some of its health.
Oh boy.
Can I see how much it regains? Like, you know, as a.
No, you cannot see how much it regains. You can just see some.
I
of
don't
its-
want to see
its
like
wounds.
5 HP. That's not what I mean.
No,
but
you-
like how
you
much of its
just-
wounds are closing
You
up.
just see some of its older wounds that was bleeding before has closed down.
But not everything.
No, not everything.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna make a multi-attack. On first, there's God on the right. With first, he's gonna bite, trying to bite the head of the God on the right. It's 15. He hits. Oof. Okay, this is gonna hurt.
No, not Jimmy's brother.
As the guard takes a massive amount of damage.
Oh shit.
At least we didn't. This time.
Guy, dude, we're next.
You see the even with the spears in its belly, and it clearly doesn't care. It takes its head down and just slams it into the shoulder of one of the guards as it takes a chunk of his armor and some of his shoulder off, and you hear the guard just screaming as he's holding onto the spear in its belly while he's getting his shoulder chewed out. At the same time, as he takes a bite off the shoulder of the guard, he's gonna slash the guard as well with his claw.
What a trooper.
Unfortunately, he does not hit. The guard just barely managed to duck out, at least on the first claw, and the third and final attack.
He has
he
3
does manage to
attacks.
hit. As you see one claw going too high, the troll corrects himself and going low with his claw. As it, yeah. You see the human who is holding his spear is down on one knee, bleeding profusely from his shoulder, just gets sliced in almost in half. You see his complete upper body just gets wrenched open, blood everywhere. He's dead.
Oops.
Onyx, you're up.
Bet he's rethinking
I'll,
that charge strategy.
Walk
Charge!
forwards as far as I can.
You can walk next to me here, or 1 foot. See, we're here. That's 30. You can get on this line here.
30.
Above us.
I'll throw one of my spears at him.
One off. How many do you have?
I have 3.
Oh, nice.
What's the range on?
It's
throwing
2260,
spears?
so I'll have a normal attack.
What did you say it was?
2260.
All right, yeah. So you would be at disadvantage, but advantage because of the
So
failure.
normal.
Go for it. Yep. You are correct, Mundo.
Nope, nope.
The spear goes wide, just flies inward, almost hitting the dead guard, and the other guy's like, "What the?" No hit. All right, is that your turn?
Yeah, that'll do.
All right. The fourth guard, seeing that his body just got fucked up, is nope. He's gonna do as his commander also did, and charge in.
All right.
And stabbing from behind, getting
That's good.
flanking bonus. That's not that it needed it because you're
No,
advantage.
actually, good point.
That's a
Never mind.
That will hit though. As he takes the spear and plunges it into the back of the troll. The troll now having 3 spears basically into it and going. That's a 1.
Technically, even if you roll a 19 on the first, you can still roll again. It might be a 20 and then he crits.
I did roll. Don't worry.
Okay, just saying. If you hit once, I mean,
I know.
it might be a 20 on the next one.
All right. Top of the round, the Randrill.
I mean, no need to hide now, I guess.
No.
You can go somewhere.
I just stay here, I think, and shoot at him.
All right. Make an attack with advantage. Yeah, you fired another arrow flying through the air between the 2 guards, hitting it right in the other shoulder. As it looks over towards you guys, noticing you.
Uh-oh.
I mean, got some guards over there, busy.
I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I move up over here.
You can hide. Just
So I use my bonus action to hide. And stealth check hide.
Yep.
All right. You assume you're hit?
You assume you are hidden.
Yeah, that's
Edwin.
what the DM says.
Yeah, but it's still.
I'm gonna
What are you gonna do?
next to.
Oh, see, that's so cool that the light follows.
Yeah, that's super
was
cool.
Yeah,
dude.
that's pretty cool.
Can you make it in a cone as well, or is it always?
Right now it's in a cube, but that's because of how it is from the lantern.
Oh,
But I can
so
make
is
it so
all
it's
the way
only 90 degrees, for example.
Ah, very nice.
Alright, I'm gonna fire Eldritch Blast at my dude again here.
Go for it. You're shooting it straight to it over the body of one of the guards. Yeah, easy hit. It gets
You get
this
advantage, you just said.
green. Yeah, 1/1. It could be a crit.
Could be a crit. So roll it again.
Advantage.
Yeah,
Just
one
not with
more,
advantage
without.
times. Just one more normal.
Okay,
We'll
never
take the
mind.
first.
Oh man, 11 damage. Fuck.
Yeah, no. You you shoot your Eldritch Blast at the ogre who gets hit in one of the spears, snapping the spear off. Still the end, still sticking into the ogre, as it has like a blast mark on its shoulder after your Eldritch Blast. It's going. It's looking
Very
hurt.
nice.
Adriel.
Here we go.
To target that arm, dude.
I am gonna try the same thing again, trying to rip out one of his arms with Thorn Whip by
Okay.
its joints. Okay. here
Get
we go.
advantage.
Yeah, I do have.
And you love advantage. 1 piercing damage.
You see one of the branches coming off from the cart, and it kind of just bitch slapping across the face, going. Does it take 1 damage?
Wow.
Oh man.
Do we see
and-
how the
Okay, now-
troll is? Sorry, keep going.
And with my bonus action, I say to Valario, joint! And that's basically it.
Joints. Okay,
Yeah,
joints.
he said weaknesses. I said
Yeah, you
joints.
asked weaknesses, he
Yeah.
gives weakness.
Yeah, that's good.
It's a weird fucking conversation, but sure.
It works, I guess.
It works, my friend.
All right. As it is the guard commander who is just going at it with advantage.
What a trooper.
Does manage to hit. It's a 1d. Oh, that's a 1d10. That's the wrong one. This is a 2 plus. Alright. As he also, one of his spears already lodged into the ogre, as he takes out his sword and just begins hacking at the ogre or at the troll, and just going, "Keep going, boys, keep going." You can see that he is, he's brave, but you know, he just saw one of his buddies get ripped apart.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Let me see here. Okay, I want to get a little closer. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna use my crossbow here to shoot at the thing, and I'm also gonna scream out, "Attack its joints!" to the guards and to everyone basically here as well.
All right. You should shoot your crossbow at it.
And I'm attacking its joint.
You hit it in one of the shoulder and the upper arm. Not much change there, but you hit it.
Okay. Yep. That's it.
All right. That guy's dead.
No.
That guy's not. This guy is gonna take out a spear from the belly of the troll, and he's gonna charge with it again.
Into a joint?
Oh no, he managed to take out the spear, but it's so slippery that he almost drops it and loses his turn. He doesn't hit jack shit. Which is probably a really bad
Uh-oh.
thing, because
Uh-oh.
the troll's gonna go for him.
3 attacks. Jesus Christ.
Trolls are not something to laugh at.
Oh man, I don't know if we should this guy.
Of course you should have.
That's a hit. He's gonna bite down towards the guard as he's fumbling around with his spear. Doing. Then making his second attack. That's a miss. That's also a miss. All right, so he bites down as he tries to also swipe at the guard, but the guard is a little bit faster than his friend, managed to get some of his upper arm bitten off, but managed to jump out of the way of the claws attack and is still alive.
Okay, that's good.
And as it does that, you see the ogre just... The troll, like, well, why I keep saying ogre? Troll.
Yeah, you
As
keep
he's
saying
yelling out at you guys, you see more of his wounds begins to close.
Man,
As
fuck.
he's regenerating some of his health back. Seems to be every time it's his turn, he regenerates.
But it's not, again, it doesn't look like he just undid all the damage that we made to him.
Absolutely not. He still looks hurt,
Okay.
but no.
Okay.
Onyx.
I'll move a bit closer again.
Okay.
15.
15. 20. 25. 30. There you go.
And I throw yet another spear.
Hey, you got one more after this one.
With advantage this time.
There you go. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Good damage,
Yeah.
but the rest was like, eh.
You get closer, and it seems like the bright light on the throat is just a bit too much, and you're like squinting a little bit as you're
That's
throwing.
not how it's supposed to work, goddamn.
Throwing way too high, throwing past it. You know those games where in World of Warcraft and stuff like that, where the spell's just a bit too bright, and you're like, what the fuck? That's basically how it is for you right now. You're like, ah. All right.
Nice.
Bright spells.
The guard from behind is gonna attack him with his spear with advantage. Nope. Nope.
What? Piece of
See the
shit.
guard trying to get in. He hit the troll, but doesn't seem to have any effect this time.
Nice wind.
Eventually, you're up. It's top of the round.
Hidden guy. It's hidden guy, guys.
I just move with it. How do you do that arrow again?
All right, go for it.
With advantage.
I was turning it on.
All right, yet another arrow coming from the side this time, hitting in near the collarbone area. As you see, the arrow kind of strikes in, and the troll going. And you see blood beginning to squirt out of his out of the side there. Nice, 12 damage. He's looking quite hurt now.
Okay, that's good.
I move back
Eberron.
a bit tonight again.
Nice.
Make yourself check.
So
Hey.
Nice.
You
You
are
assume.
very hidden. Edwin,
Nice,
you're up.
Just so you know, Chop, after a short rest, you regain your stuff. Don't I should be careful with my spells, but you can easily use them more often. It's just a short rest for you. When you're in a fight, use what you have.
Oh, sorry. Do I get an advantage now, or is it just a regular?
You do.
Okay. Gonna hit him again. The Eldritch Blast.
I actually put up your light. You're actually able to see everything. Here, let me just show you how it really should look like. There you go.
Oh.
Nice.
All right, 120 feet, right? Whoops.
Yeah, it dims from 60 feet.
All right. Okay.
God.
Nice, dude. Nice. Perfect.
You don't hit shit. You fire wide off the troll. Pretty impressive considering how much you can see, and it's lighting up, but you don't hit.
Damn it.
Adrian,
Alright.
you're seeing as your companions around you are having some issues hitting it for some reason.
Well, I can understand that part, but
can you know?
Want to
Yeah.
smack its booty again?
ha ha ha.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand over there. But- Jesus Christ. There we go. I'm gonna try to do Thorn Whip, but then from under him and then up towards his crotch.
Damn.
Okay,
go
go for it.
Thorn whip him in the dick.
Ah!
What the hell's going on with the damage, dude?
I don't know.
As the thorn rip is slithering towards its private area, it just looks down, going. "Ugh," as it steps down on the wine, and it's just going. "Eh." Nothing happens.
It's not working out for you.
No.
I think
no.
you need to shillelagh it.
Yeah, I
Alright,
need to shillelagh.
Is that your turn?
Might be dead before that.
I am gonna healing word the guard. If it
I
bonus.
think the guy.
This
This
one is
one?
the one who's hurt. This guy's hurt.
This guy's dead.
Yeah,
that guy.
I'm gonna heal that guy.
All right, go for it.
Mark off. Use and blah blah blah. Yes, costs, and he gets 5 health.
All right. What do you say to him?
What do I say? Come on, human! Hit it! Hit him with the pointy! Pointy bit!
Take one chance.
He kind of looks over at you a little bit confused, but then it's like, "I'm
Yes.
trying. Thanks." All right. The guard captain is just, come on, boys! It's almost dead!
Almost.
He hits.
Nice.
As his spear is still stuck in the troll, so he's just taking out his sword and is just hacking at the troll as much as he can.
Damn. It's
Everyone is
mad.
ignoring the joints. Why do I even speak?
You just
He's
said,
like, troll!
joints! Hit them at the joints, and they're like, what the fuck's the order, bro? Just fucking hit it. Eladio, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I see what these coaches are? Like that
If you
are
want to use an
around?
action to perceive it.
Yeah, I'd rather shoot it with a. So I'll do. Oh, yep, I should have perceived. Never mind.
Shoot
I'll
it
perceive.
wide off. It's absolutely nothing. You take up the light crossbow, and as you shoot, you just hear ping, and you're like, huh? And as you look at it in confusion, it finally fires, go but straight up in the air, like, oh, okay.
Okay, that's it.
All right. Well, this guard is just feeling invigorated by the kind words.
Very kind.
He's also gonna go for attack with a natural 20. There we go.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
As the guard rips the spear out of the belly of the troll, and you hear, and he plunges just deep into the same area again, doing a massive, or not, okay.
A massive.
Doing some good damage. It is,
Okay.
let me say it like this, it is looking about as hurt as it was just before.
Wait, what?
Like, the amount it healed to where your damage are down now seems to have been roughly the same. You guys missed a lot of hits.
Yeah, we missed some hits.
Oh my god, for fuck's sake.
And speaking of which, as it is the start of
Ah,
its
for
turn,
fuck's
you see
sake.
several more of its wounds close up. And he's going to attack the guy who just... And he's going to attack the guy who just got a little bit of help. And he is... Okay, yep. Nope, he's dead.
No!
That's going to be so much fucking damage. Oh, maybe not 1. Okay, there we go. 5 plus 11. Yeah. You guys see the ogre just staring down, the troll just staring down at the guy. Takes the spear, plunges in deeper within himself, pulling the guard closer. As he takes his head in and just slam it down towards the guard. As his mouth, in a way that it should not be able to, Adrian, kind of almost like you see the mouth almost dislodges itself in both sides, so it's bigger.
Uh-oh.
It's hot.
Basically like Alien, where it's kind of like dislodges itself,
Nice.
getting almost all the way around the head of the guard, as you just hear this sickening, ripping sound as he rips the head off the guard.
This is why you don't heal NPCs.
And then just as he gets up, he just throws the head towards one of the guards, going, "Oh no!" And you assume that will have some kind of effect.
Oh no. Not Jimmy.
Onyx, you're up.
I'll move within melee reach.
Ah, there we go. If you move smart, you get advantage. Just saying
I
that.
already have advantage.
He already has advantage.
That's a good point. Ignore what I just said.
And I'll stab him.
All right. Maybe this time will be better. Nope. As you're
God
about
damn
to
it.
do as you're about
For
to hit
fuck's
him,
sake!
you step a little bit too close to the cart and gets one of your feet stuck in the wheel. And you're
Damn
like,
it.
what the fuck? Let me go!
Oh man.
Let me go.
The guard from behind, is he gonna react to it? Different since his commander is still alive? Nope. This guard, seeing that his friend just got his head clean bitten off, drops his weapon and makes the run. Which
Advantage
he
of
will probably
opportunity
not
attack.
get, since he will actually make an attack of opportunity that he... Oh, 15 misses, never mind. But the guard is running away. And as he's running away, you hear the god commander, Sam! Sam, you fucking coward, get back here!
That's the commander, right?
This guy's the commander,
Okay.
who is now very alone.
No, what do you mean? Come on, we're all around him.
Yeah, because Onyx has
reinforcement.
really done a lot, and you have really done a
Yes.
lot.
Hey, come on. I've make him shine, okay? Everyone gets advantage.
Yeah, that'll
I
help
think
a lot.
Erendril's been doing all the damage.
Erendril,
Yeah, yes. Yep.
you're up.
I will move in closer.
Man, if this guy wouldn't hit, we would all die. Painful
and
deaths.
I will use my dash action to get into melee range. And
That's just a bonus
That's
action.
a bonus, yeah.
yeah, my bonus action as well.
All right, attack it, and you do have
Thank you.
advantage, so you will get sneak attack.
Okay, I have an idea what I'm gonna do next.
Are you gonna
Yeah.
perceive?
That's lasting damage, isn't it? Question is it
I
enough?
think it is. To hack off a limb. We'll see,
Mhm.
everybody. We'll see.
Basically, there's a limit. Nope, it's not. But it does take 13 damage.
Nice, dude. You're the best.
As Erendril charges in from fucking nowhere, as far as all of you are concerned, and the guard on his left, he just rose up from the fucking ground and starts stabbing the troll. Even the guard going, oh, what the fuck?
Nice.
Edwin, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna move in a little closer and then spell range. And I'm going to try to incapacitate it with hideous laughter.
Oh, that's gonna be hilarious if that thing starts laughing. Nice.
Okay. Sure.
So
So
wisdom save?
So, is it a wisdom saving throw?
it is da-da-da-da-da. I think it is. Wait, where do I view that?
It is indeed
can-
a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, thought it was.
You can also check the
And
Beyond on
the
spell.
spell DC is 13. How's it wisdom? Not good. Alright, well, let's see.
Come on, come on, come on.
How are you gonna cast it?
I do my usual shtick of you know, I just kind of like drop my guard and do like this little sort of funny dance. Just kind of, you know, with a little quick tapping feet, and just kind of look at him and
The troll
little
looks
point
over in
right
your
after.
direction, and you hear a audible, huh? It does not take effect.
Ah, shit.
it's smart enough, isn't it?
Sure, but it's an AC of 13 and it rolled an 18.
Ah,
So
okay.
even with a -2, it still succeeds.
Oh shit! It rolled a natural 20. Oh wait, no, it rolled an 18. Okay, 60. Nah, man. Okay.
All right. So as you guys see Edwin tap dancing and the troll going, huh? Hey, troll, you're up.
Oh god.
Nice job.
Let me see. How far am I away? Jesus. 25. Yeah, but that's a card. Yeah, I'm gonna try to move over there. If it's possible. And I'm 20 feet away from that thing. Oh boy, it's gonna happen. It's gonna...
If it moves to get to you, it takes opportunity attacks, so that wouldn't be that horrible.
Yeah, sure.
You can go further. There you go. One more, if you,
You
want.
would have used your turn from going through the crates and
Ah, okay.
journal card.
Wait, well,
Hey, Thornwood has been working great for you, dude. Just saying.
oh, but I would hit him as well. Fuck.
I'll be fine.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will.
That's 16 damage if it hits fully. You don't want that.
Maybe he does.
I don't want a lot of things, but
I like the damage.
Okay,
Yes.
if everyone is agreeable, if he agrees with it,
I mean,
You don't know.
Yeah,
You don't know that. Yeah.
You do you, Adriel. Don't listen to us, just you do you.
Do what
I'm-
Adriel would do.
oh, but Adriel will do this for a long time. Since I see the creature and I'm thinking about it, I've been having it for some while. I've been very patient with it, but now
What the fuck is he talking about?
a 15-foot cube. Oh shit, that's not where it is. Right?
Around you or around a poison of your choosing? Because if it's around
Yeah.
your choosing, you can put it here.
It's
Nice self.
yeah, it's 15 Q from yourself.
Ah, that sucks.
Well, throw if it is, I guess.
You could have
You
walked
would
here.
actually have to go in 15 more feet.
No, 5 more
15,
feet.
5 more feet, sorry.
Ah!
I mean, okay. To be fair, if when he was here, he could have walked here instead of here, and then he would
I'll
would
allow
have
you
been
to go
able to
one
do
more
that.
5 in there.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm
Okay,
going.
cool.
Would be...
Then it
All
hits.
Alright.
It's still his own.
It is on Onyx, yeah. Technically, it does.
I think I know what's coming.
Yeah.
I don't. I have no
Yeah.
clue.
I do.
I'm holding my hands. I'm feeling the thunder,
Oh. Oh.
and it's time for
Nice.
a thunder wave. Oh boy.
Right.
Oh man,
I
that card is gonna go
will-
flying. Holy shit.
Yeah. Yep, it is. Oh, it's a DC 14 if you don't. You
That
get
might actually help
14
Onyx,
thunder
maybe.
damage. Aye.
Is Onyx a little in cover with the card
We
here,
might
or
need
will
that
he
card.
still have to?
Oh, that card's gonna go flying.
Yeah, this card is just gonna go.
Onyx, I'm gonna
Whoops.
need a Onyx, I'm gonna
Oh,
need
not
a
the big one.
Constitution saving throw from you, not with advantage.
Come on, Onyx. There you go, boy.
All right, you make a save of 14. Let's see
Yeah.
how the troll goes. He has a strong Constitution. That's a no. He does not. Oh wait, hang
Yes!
on. 9 plus 5, 14. He does
14.
save.
You fucking.
Then he still gets 7, at least.
Then he still gets 7 damage.
It's better than 0 with your Thorn Whip.
And
he-
It's better
he's
than Thor
not-
Whip 0.
Since he succeeds, he's not pushed.
no, but the whole card's being pushed.
But the whole card
Oh god.
is
10
in
feet away from me, and the spell emits a thunderous boom, audible out to 300 feet. So if you want to do anything with that energy, with things that can hear.
Oh,
from
you can
things-
move the card. That's so cool, dude.
Yeah,
Onyx. Onyx, I'm gonna need you to make a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage.
I'm sorry, man.
Oh, you know.
Wow.
Nice.
I mean-
Fucking nice.
Sure.
You take a 7 bludgeoning damage as the card, as you're jumping out of the way, still managed to hit you with one of the wheels. You take,
it's just
as I said,
thunder
7 bludgeoning
Bludgeoning?
bludgeoning damage,
Bludgeoning.
and you also take 7.
Oh.
Yeah, I already took those.
All right,
Oh shit.
as the ogre also takes 7 lightning damage. It is looking very hurt. And
Well,
you
it
guys,
does
you guys see Adriel behind the card as he puts the staff on his ground, and normally you would see the staff fall down. This time it doesn't; it's just stuck in the
I
ground.
have an idea.
As he slams his hands together around the staff, it emits a huge, audible as the card is just flung away towards Onyx, who gets smacked in the face of one of the wheels. And the ogre, the troll, going, "What?"
I still have a bonus action, right?
Oh, that also means. Wait, hang on. How is your? Yeah. This guy is flung away. You just see a dead body from.
Is on a since I still have a bonus action, I'm gonna use healing word on.
Hang on. Is that a spell?
It is. You can't use it this
You
turn.
cannot use two spells at the same turn.
He has it for himself, technically.
Yeah, he's coming.
Nope.
Yeah, he can heal himself. Okay. That ends my turn.
But technically, if you go over here, right? If you had stopped here, you could have pushed the card on the troll. That would have been. As well.
I
That's good to
didn't
know.
think that through. Okay,
Yeah, that's fine.
that's a lesson. That's a lesson for the future.
Lesson learned. Exactly.
I never used that spell before.
Yeah, that was good.
Okay.
All right. As the guard is going, what the fuck is going on? He regains his composure as he's like, die, troll. It's gonna be a.
What a mad man.
It's gonna be a natural 20. Is the guard really gonna get the kill?
Nice.
That could be fun. So 1, 2, 6, 2. It's, no. Oh, that's
is it on
close.
me now? Is it on me now to do it?
As the guard slice into one of the arms, and like you see, it's bleeding profusely, and the troll is beginning to look around faintingly. It doesn't want anything more to do with this.
Okay.
Gladio.
I'm gonna give it what it wants. I'm gonna walk up here. I'm gonna look directly at it. I'm gonna say, "It's time to run," and then I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers.
Okay.
And if it fails the Wisdom save, it has to run away from, which probably won't happen if it dies.
It succeeds.
Okay, then that's 6 damage.
It's still standing.
No!
You see
Fuck!
blood just leaking out of its nose and its ears.
God damn
And it is looking for a way to get out of here.
Okay.
As it's its turn and it regains some of its health. It's gonna attack. What options do we have here?
What options do we?
Probably me or the guard, who just critted him.
No, I mean...
If he knocks a Rendriel
Yeah.
out again, I'm.
You were the last one to attack him. He's gonna go for a Ladio.
Oh boy.
As you just
Hey.
after you did the spell and whisper, you see the blood kind of runs out of his eyes like tears down his cheek, and he looks over at you like, I don't like that.
Oh.
As he is charging with you in a bite attack.
Uh-oh. Guys, I want to keep my head, please.
That is a 21.
I think
You're not-
I think that hits.
That's 10 damage.
That's okay. So
As
far.
it bites down into your shoulder, and you're like, oh, fuck. As it takes a chunk out of your shoulder,
Mm-hmm.
and it's gonna
me.
make 2 claw attacks at you as well.
Nice. I'm
That's
gonna
a
die here.
17.
Ah, hits.
Oh,
You're dead.
I'm so dead.
As it does 6 damage.
I am on 1 HP.
And
Nice.
strikes for the last time. That is a 16.
Does hit. Fuck.
As it does 3.
I mean, I'm on 0. I
4,
think we're good. I'm on 0.
8 damage.
Oof.
I'm on 0.
As you guys see that Eladio is just getting ripped apart. His cloak is completely ruined.
God damn
shoulder
it.
has been taking a chunk off and slashes all
Again.
over. There's
can't
Uh.
prestidigitate.
Man, I like this cloak.
Onyx, you have not participated in this match at all. You could not have been here. Now's the chance.
I'll try my best.
The troll didn't run away,
Hope
though.
I have advantage.
You have advantage. Wait, no, 1 second. 1 second. It might be concentration, and then you don't have advantage. Just gonna check here. Concentration up to 1 minute. No one has advantage. He stops
I still rolled a
shining.
Did hit
17.
with a 17.
Fair
You
enough. But just
massive
saying.
amount of free damage.
Oh yeah.
Massive amounts, dude.
As you stab the creature again, as it is munching on the meat that it took off from Eladio.
Oh, what the hell? What the hell, dude?
Changeling.
Man, what the hell?
And the guard that is
Changeling meat.
running away, is he gonna
Yeah.
listen to what his commander says? He is most definitely not. He's gone.
Man.
Erendril, you're up. You see the ogre in front of you, just munching on some good Eladio meat.
If you move here, you get advantage.
He already has advantage. Oh, he doesn't have advantage, but yeah.
Yeah,
he can do
that's
sneak
what
attack.
I'm saying. Because if you... Oh wait, you said only those opposites, or if he does the opposite?
Yeah, that would be complete. That would be direct opposite. So if you move
Yeah.
down here, you would have advantage.
Yeah.
Then I do that.
Very
And
Yeah,
I want to attack with my rapier.
go for it.
Rapier. Man, without you, we wouldn't kill anything.
Oh shit, that's actually enough damage. Let's see what happens. 15 was the magic word. Roll me a 1d20.
Hack off all the limbs, dude. Ooh.
All right, interesting. As the troll is munching on some fine Eladio meat,
I'm taking that compliment, dude. My meat is very fine.
the stab from the back from Onyx puts the troll on one knee, going as it looks up at Erendril, who just takes out his sword, looks over it, and in one single swing managed to decapitate the troll.
Nice.
Damn.
Boy,
As you
that
see the
one is
troll
gonna
head
fit in
just
my chest.
fly through the air.
This is a full-size troll. I'm not sure you can fit a full-size troll head.
No, just a head.
I know.
Very cool, dude. Very cool. I can't see anything because I'm knocked out.
Yeah.
But if I had seen that, I would say it's very cool.
All right.
Since Eladio is knocked out, is combat over?
Hey guys.
Combat
Hey.
is over. Sure.
Okay, you're gonna hear me like.
Let's see, since Eladio's out and he's not here to loot the troll.
Let Onyx
gonna-
loot anything.
gonna
You
loot
fucking
the
idiot.
troll.
I'm gonna walk over to Eladio and cast Paradying on him.
God.
All right. Puts him back on 0 HP, I believe.
Yeah,
Spare dying.
There's no
I'm
death
okay now.
saves.
I don't need to save my deaths.
All right. As 6 seconds goes by, the troll regains its health
For fuck's
points.
sake.
Wait, you gotta be
Combat
shit.
resumes. Nope.
Wait, he doesn't have a head.
Yep. About 6 seconds
What?
later, after the head flies through the air, the troll body stands up, and the who was it that said he took the head?
Oh, it's this guy over here, I think. I mean, I would have taken it, but you know, I was dead.
All right. So
Yeah,
this is-
I guess it's
nobody
still
has
in
the nobody has the heads, which means that the body is blind.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Which means that it
Body
has
is
a disadvantage on all
What the
attacks.
fuck is this thing? Oh my
Dead ass,
god.
it is.
Fighting a headless
Alright.
troll. Nice.
Oh my god, what
As
the fuck is
it
going on?
will
Don't-
attack 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What
You're
the
all
fuck?
in its vicinity. It's gonna attack. It's gonna attack Edwin. With disadvantage though, so let's see.
Edwin tries to loot the troll. The troll comes
If I would
back
have
to
known
life.
gonna come back, I wouldn't have got anywhere near it.
Does 10 hit?
No, my AC is.
I really hope not.
That would be awful.
All right, as you're about to loot it, the troll body just stands up like. You can hear the head that is a few feet away from it going.
Gee.
As the body just slams around with its claws, not hitting you. but still very much alive.
Alright.
Onyx, you're up.
I walk within melee combat again.
No one gets advantage right now. You can
And,
go all the way over, I think. We're here. 5, 10, 15, 20.
I can-
25.
I can walk here. Then I get advantage because I win.
Yeah, that works. Yeah.
Yep, you do.
And I'm gonna stab him again.
All right. As you stab in the body, and you can hear the head, which is on the dead guard over here, going. That's a turn. Erendril, the body is still alive and it's in front of you.
I
There's no way to get. Oh, you can get advantage if you go here. Right here.
I
you
go
get
for that, I
advantage.
guess.
I mean, the thing is, this is what I mean, energy. If there's an enemy this surrounded, I don't think it matters if I hear, because my last fucking enemy is everywhere.
I'll give you advantage on this one. But I mean, the truth is, I also hate the flanking.
Yeah,
rules.
I do
Fucking
see.
bullshit.
Yeah, I understand.
Well, I'm fine with picking one rule and sticking with it.
No,
Yeah,
it just
but
means that
if
the
just-
same advantages you guys have, the same advantages the monsters will have.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
No.
That's true.
Totally fair.
Go for the attack.
Yeah, do I have advantage for me?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
As you strike it across the belly, you can hear the head going. As the body slumps down again.
I don't trust.
Seemingly-
I'm not even seemingly dead. You piece of shit.
It seems dead.
You fucker.
Seems
As complete stillness hits you all, and the guard going. What the fuck?
I'm going to stab it repeatedly with my spear.
Adriel, Erendril, make me a history check, both of you.
Just normal.
Why? Well, Onyx
With
stabs it
advantage?
repeatedly with the spear.
Not with advantage.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Good job.
I mean,
Erendril,
Better now than in a fight.
Erendril just looking at it like, what the fuck, guys? Is this even a troll? Like, what the fuck? And Adriel, you seem to remember that trolls are able to regenerate themselves, even their limbs, unless they. And then that's kind of where you trail
God,
off.
that's the
Like,
important part,
there's
Adriel.
There's like something that can like stop them from regenerate, but you can't quite catch on right now to what it is.
Can I try something?
Sure.
I want to try if it can be killed by fire, for example.
I mean, it's already dead.
There's no. I mean,
well, that's as far as we know.
that's what we
Yeah, as
thought
far as I know.
5 seconds
Yeah.
ago.
Just
What did
Just
you
two
say?
things.
Just torches.
That's true.
Just I have a torch. I want to light it and I want to throw it onto the troll. See if that helps.
All right, start lighting your torch.
I have a tinderbox, so it takes a while.
And as you start lighting your torch,
Oh my god.
roll the axe once more. Remember,
Yeah,
a
you
round
was
only takes
stabbing
6
it
seconds.
repeatedly.
Yeah, I said I was
Yeah.
stabbing it repeatedly.
I know. I heard you. At the start of its turn, meaning 6 seconds, it regens some of its life.
I mean,
I'll
I
even
think
give
it's
you
a
the first attack, Onyx.
nice.
As you pierce it with 3 more damage, as the body is just kind of wrenching around a little bit. Still standing. As the troll blind will attack the person. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna attack Adriel with disadvantage because it's not gonna hit. 12. Does that hit?
Just wait, really?
Does 12 hit you? Okay, I'll just roll again because it has disadvantage. I thought it wouldn't. No, it rolled better. Okay, well, there you go. Slashing damage. Wow, that's
I have a very bad AC.
Yeah, good dude. I got a 12 too.
I have 11.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, no.
Oh no, wait, I can only have to attack again. That's a natural 20, but it has disadvantage. Okay. You take 12 damage from the body, suddenly jolting back to life, slashing around it, catching Adriel with its claws.
Ow!
And right as it hits you, make a history check. See if you can catch on to just that little detail that you, and
Nope.
it's still fucking eluding you.
Nope. I'm at 4.
Eventual. You seeing this troll just coming back to life? You still have advantage on it.
I'll start stretching again.
Go for it. As you miss, you strike against it, but the body's just prancing around, and you cannot get in a solid attack on it. Edwin, you're up.
I'm gonna step back a little bit.
As you step back, it does get an attack of opportunity with disadvantage. No,
Without a head?
You rolled a natural one.
Shit.
But the head was right here next to you, and it's just going.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna hit it with my
Go for it.
Eldritch Blast.
Nice.
Yeah,
Wait,
definitely.
It's a
definitely.
21. Yeah.
That's 21. Definitely hitting. Not dead though. Adriel,
Jesus Christ.
You got
at the top of your
torch.
turn, I'm gonna give you another chance. Roll a history check.
Yeah, there we go.
As it
Jeez.
finally clicks into place, you remember that only acid and fire can arrest the regenerative
Oh.
properties of a troll's flesh.
Ooh, boy. I still have that torch.
You also
right?
remember that a troll that is enraged, which this one very much is, will primarily attack individuals, making fire or acid attacks against it.
That's
Nice.
pretty reasonable, I guess.
Okay. So it's time for Shillelagh. Then.
And then burn.
I have advantage on the attack, right?
You do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's that.
As you've seen several times before, this huge staff of Adriel, grown even bigger by his spell, just clops where the head normally would be. You just hear a sickening sound as the body goes. "Oh." As it-
Can we stay in the turn timer now? Because that makes it way easier for each character to do what he would do.
Sure.
And we know.
Seeing the guard, seeing what it's seen, just going like, "What the fuck is this thing?" Nah, he'll stay. He'll just start stabbing down it with his spear, like going, "Ugh, just die already."
Can I make a Constitution throw to? Because there would have been 3 turns by now. Technically.
3 turns to
To
Constitution
maybe
saving
wake
throw,
up.
what?
I'm just unconscious right now.
Yeah,
Can
sure.
I
Make me
wake up?
3 Constitution throws.
Okay. Sorry, I can't find.
It needs 3 successes.
Yep.
Nope. Nope.
I'm asleep.
You are-
Thank God
you are-
these
you are-
weren't death saves.
You are gone. Yeah, if that were death saves, this would have been really bad.
Oh
Onyx.
no.
I'm just gonna stab it again.
All right, it's not the troll's turn quite yet, due to the turn order. Evrendriel.
You've got to
No,
talk,
that one.
Adriel. You've got to talk to us.
Yeah, but I'm not.
You can say something after your turn. You didn't say anything. How
Well,
how
you
should we
insisted
know?
on keeping the turn order, so we'll wait for his turn.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Evrendriel, make a history check too. See if you remember anything. So far, you've not remembered even what kind of creature you're fighting. You do remember that it's a troll, and you also remember that you should probably use some kind of acid or fire against it.
I still have advantage, right? Even though there's no one on the opposite side.
I mean, yeah, it's also down, and you're making a melee attack, so yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
If you hit, it's an auto quit.
Right.
Yeah.
It's on 0 HP. Just.
So, wait, are you attacking it with a rapier?
Yeah, I really don't. I don't think I have anything that is fire or acid.
There's torches. around you. I'm pretty sure, because the guard is literally holding a torch.
The guard over here is having a torch that is lying beside him.
Okay,
The other
'cause he
guard,
has a
the other
pig,
guard
that's
was the
why.
one with the torch, and he ran the fuck out.
Oh, okay.
And you do have a lantern, by the way. That you can. You don't know it yet.
You could also tell all the others.
Yeah, you can tell the others that they need to use fire.
Yeah, I shout from use fire and can't regenerate after that.
That's nice.
All right, Edwin. As you hear that, you should probably use fire.
Eldritch Blast! Now, let me use my gift. Let me use my gift.
Edwin.
Hello?
Yeah.
Why is my gift not working?
Wait. So did they tell us? Did they tell us that
Yeah,
we
they
Yeah,
can
did.
use fire?
You gotta use fire.
All right. So
Burn
does
it.
this guy have a torch?
There would
There's
be a
one lying.
torch lying here.
All right. I'm gonna move up, grab the torch.
Yeah, that worked great last time, didn't it?
As you grab the torch, you see the head of the troll is kind of just lolling right at the spot where the guard is. And as you take the torch up, that is still ignited. What are you gonna attack?
I'm gonna just try to burn it.
The head or
Right,
the body?
I'm gonna attack the body. That's what.
All right, make a. I mean, you're gonna hit anyway. Sure. Okay. Adriel, you gonna do the same?
Yeah.
Do you have something to use fire on it?
I have my torch burned, so
All right. So
Hit it.
you all set fire to the troll, and a sickling, nasty smell begins to spread as the meat starts burning.
No, we can't loot it. No. Wait, the gold doesn't.
As it keeps on burning, and you can see that the eyes in the head finally dies out completely.
Whew.
And nighttime and silence takes you once again.
What an adventure.
I stab it again, just for good measure.
It is burning, it is dead, it is not having a good time. So you thought, no, I'm kidding. Surprise!
If I ever hear that music again, like
No.
bolt the fuck out of wherever we're. Jesus Christ.
Surprise!
As the ogre makes a very fine
troll.
bonfire, the troll, sorry, it makes a very big bonfire. Let me just put light around it to
I
simulate
think
that.
there's everything is lit up here. I don't think it.
Whoa.
As the guard is hot panting on your left and right, going, fucking hell.
Should I make a constitution save every 6 seconds talking to see when I wake up?
You failed 3 times. You are knocked out. It's
Oh.
like just sleeping.
Oh, okay, got
So
it.
unless the others are gonna help you up,
Okay.
you're sleeping.
Okay.
The guard's looking over at you and is looking down on Eladio and his friends and going, thank you. Thank you so much for assisting. Oh my god. Is your friend Ed? As he's looking down at the...
Nah, he's fine. I'm gonna walk over and just cure wounds.
He doesn't look fine. I mean, you only cast spare of the dying, so he's not bleeding out, but he's still, like, he's missing a chunk of his shoulder. He's slashed and gashed, like, he's fucked up.
Now I'm only missing a small chunk of my shoulder.
Now you're only missing a small chunk. When you wake up and it hurts everywhere. Your cloak is completely demolished.
What the hell, man?
And you see that even the gashes on your chest has been closed, but there's a piece of your shoulder still missing.
Can I changeling myself? Technically, could I? Do I know that?
You would be able to change things yourself, but you know, as the changing, if you go back to your normal form, you would see those scars.
Okay. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna stay.
Actually, don't you revert back to your form when you're downed?
When I'm when I'm dead. When I'm dead.
Also
Not
when
even
you're
when I'm
dying.
dying. Only when I'm dead.
You sure?
Yep, I'm very sure because I checked
Okay.
this. It says when you are dead, you form back to your form. Otherwise, when I would get knocked to less than 0 HP, then I would.
Until you die. Doesn't say down. Fair enough. All right. As the guard sits down, going, holy shit.
Oh man.
Holy shit.
So what did I miss?
Well, apparently they're fucking hard to kill. Thank you.
Oh, a head. I'm gonna pick it up.
The head's burning.
Oh, wait, what? Who burned the
Aw.
head? I thought they burned the
So-
body.
So it's like the same with Edwin and rocks. Eladio have something with heads. Okay.
Well, I would have picked the head up if Eladio
Two,
wouldn't have tried
two, two established
long body.
characters.
Both the head and the body is burning. Unless you want to save the head.
No.
But, you know, regeneration.
Never mind. No, I don't want to.
Maybe you want to
Nice.
keep the skull.
So I'm gonna ask the guard, who are you? What are you doing traveling in the middle of the night?
My name is Grekar.
Grekar?
Grekar.
I'm
Krekker.
gonna write this down. Cracker. Is he a cracker? Energy? Grekar.
Gregar.
We have had reports of attacks on the road. Now I guess we know why. We were escorting this band of mercenaries, bringing ale and supplies to road. And as you
Ale?
see, as it says that, you see the chart that has been turned over is leaking out ale from several of them.
Oh my god. Not good. Not good.
Onyx is like, what
Oh no!
the hell?
Oh god.
I start trying to save all the ale that I can.
Make me a
Ale
dexterity check just to see how fast you are and see if you can save any of it.
Oh god damn it. Do I get
No,
advantage?
the
do I get,
ale.
You
do I
go
get
through
advantage
most of
because
them.
I'm so passionate?
Yeah, because it's ale, dude. Come on.
You
like-
go over them, and most of them are already either shattered or broken. And then you see that those that probably would have been saved got flung the fuck away during the thunderclap.
Oh no.
They are broken and smashed, and there's not a drop left.
Oh, this is so painful. Oh no.
Ah, he's gonna have a bad week. Onyx is having a
I'm gonna
bad
ask
week.
the guard, do you have any ale that is not in that broken card over there?
He just looks up at you from his sitting place and going, I mean, I could use a drink after this as well, but don't you think it's a bit soon?
It's not for me, it's for a friend. Been looking for ale for a few days now.
What? Right, you know, I don't have, I don't know. Look over at the card.
Okay.
I'm gonna look.
Did you guys see where the other guard went?
Well,
Sam?
South?
Sam, you fucking coward!
Went south.
do the cards have horses? I presume they do. Otherwise, it
They
would be really
did, but
weird.
there are no horses to be seen.
Oh man.
I'm investigating the card.
I'm going to check
Okay.
this one here.
On this, make an investigation check. Both of you, thank you very much.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
You guys see that on the first chart, Adriel, it seems like there's a lot of crates here and some sacks, and yeah, it seems like supplies for food. Yeah.
Ooh.
Pretty standard. Some
Oh my God,
standard
I'm so pissed.
in food. Eladio, it's hard to see in there. It's not that much light or anything, but it seems like a merchant might have been sitting in here, and there are some personal stuff, but nothing of interest.
Oh, a new rope, perhaps.
I'm gonna call Onyx over. Onyx, would you come over here?
You hear the guard going, that's not the card I meant. The other card that your friend had. Don't go into that one.
What is in this one?
None of your fucking business. Well, I appreciate you coming to our assistance. But we have strict orders as he follows you. What is...
What are you doing? What? Don't run away!
He's going after Sam.
It keeps scrolling it down. What the fuck? So weird.
So what's up, Hilario?
I mean, they're
It's got
both basically at the
twist
same
off.
time, right? What is the guard saying, Energy?
That he says that it's off. That is not. You're not allowed to get into the card.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it's gonna be very hard to keep my friend from in if there's any chance of ale being inside the card.
There's no ale there. We had an ale card and we had a food card. And as you can see, the ale is over there.
I'm gonna go into the card and look for ale.
Not going into the card, he takes his spear down and points it at you. Do not go in there. We have strict orders. Matthias should be somewhere near. We gotta find him.
I'll go ahead and find him. And I would go in.
I will not. Do you keep trying to get in?
Yep.
Okay. With advantage.
With advantage?
Does a 22 hit?
Yep.
Okay. So, two-handed spear. As you try to go in, he takes the blunt end of the spear and smacks you at the back of the head, doing him 7 damage.
7!
Mhm,
Jesus!
He critted. I warned you, Warforged, do not go in.
Oh boy.
That's not a way to treat someone who just saved your life.
What are you, robbers as well? I
We are
told
not
you, that
robbers.
card is off limit. I appreciate your assistance, but you are pushing it now. Stay away from the card. When Matthias is back, it's his decision if you want to let you in. I
Well,
have
then go
orders, and
search
I take my orders seriously.
And I take my ale seriously.
I don't give a shit about your ale. Now step away from the card, both of you.
If you can
Who's
say
this
with
Matthias?
certainty that there's no ale inside,
There is no ale inside.
I inside check that.
I'm
Make
gonna
an
inside check that.
Make an insight check.
If he lies, we're gonna kill him. Shit.
Jesus Christ.
Seems like he's speaking the truth. Yeah.
Okay,
Seems very
I
trustworthy.
believe him. I believe him. He's
I
an honorable
side-
Sharn.
The rest of you three guys, you see
Come
those
on,
two
sons.
instigating the guard up there.
The only honor.
What do you mean instigating?
You heard me instigating the guard.
Hey, guys, what are you doing? Oh,
Onyx is
of
looking
course.
for a.
Oh, of course. Alaria, we need to talk.
He's looking for ale down here.
Whoa, whoa, that mister. We're opening that
Um,
whole card over there.
He mentioned that one name with a W. What was it?
Matthias.
Matthias.
Messias?
No,
Something like that.
Matthias.
Ah, okay. Oh, look who came back.
Matthias.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I
Yeah,
thought.
it's not a hard name. It's Matthias.
See a young man, a very young man, who guess around 18, comes up.
Said
I'm
Sam.
sorry, sir. Back.
It's a fucking
See
piece of
the other
shit.
guard looking at him like, we'll have a talk about this when we reach the town. Go out and find Matthias. Like, yes,
Who's
sir.
Matthias?
Yes, sir. That's the merchant that we are protecting.
And he ran into the woods.
Yes.
Isn't then it's
How is
Might
that
not-
safer than staying in the cart? Does not seem
Well-
like a smart merchant.
It seems, well, to be fair, it seems to be only one troll. Staying away from that troll did seem like the clever option. Looking at my friends over there who are dead, and he is most likely not, I would say that was indeed the clever option. You can see that he has another demeanor than he had before. Before he was thankful, has a bit more of a cold demeanor, especially towards you.
Well, that's fair.
Well, sorry about them rummaging in the cart they should not be in. I can try to find your merchant Matthias, right? In the woods. I know my way around trees.
That's very appreciative. Thank you.
So brother Edwin, do you want to maybe assist me in finding this merchant?
I was already going towards you.
All right.
I nod.
Eladio, do you want to come with and take
I
Onyx
will
with?
stay here. And
You guys
keep
guys
care.
want to split the party? Okay. See you next time.
Either all three of you make a survival check, or Adriel make a one with advantage.
Oh, I want to make
Anything
one.
with advantage.
Yeah.
Advantage.
Oh
Hey.
boy! Guess who's gonna be
Hi.
found?
It takes only about 10-12 minutes before Adriel finds a rather fat merchant in purple clothes, and that is just wrecked. But not that he's hurt. He's not bleeding anywhere. Seems to be the work of the woods. With a fancy hat that is basically cleaved in half because one of the branches as well, but he hasn't noticed. So it's like like a very fine hat that's meant to have feathers in the back, and the feathers are long gone, and it's no longer fine at all.
Okay.
Still having his clothes on. He's missing one boot, but still having one nice boot on.
Okay.
And just goes, oh, you're not a troll.
My name is Adriel. I'm a druid. And I'm here to rescue you and bring you back. The troll has been killed. You can go back on your journey towards Rhodes. If you would, be so kind to follow me, good sir.
That is fantastic news. Yes, fantastic news.
The car with Booth is sadly ruined by the troll. And 2 of the guards are dead.
By the troll. Uh-huh.
It was already wrecked. And you are not there, so shut up.
I should bring him with you out.
Hey.
I've seen this guy before. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
The other guard also coming back.
He didn't do jack shit.
Oh, he was just going around, just on the line of the other trees, going.
Man, Sam's fucking pointless.
Yep. Come on, Sam.
Oh no, really? Oh my god! All the ale of all the things that he could have destroyed, not the ale.
Oh, you have a kinship, boy.
You said they. Oh, no, they only looked for 10 minutes. So sure.
Eladio, don't manipulate the merchant as well.
I'm gonna go over to him when I.
Of course you are. Oh.
I'm gonna say, we feel your pain. The ale is lost. When you want to keep morale high, alcohol is a good substitute.
It's not about that, you moron. The money I could make from this.
And in that notion, my
there is a lack of they're lacking ale and road. I could have made so much money.
Yeah, are you not insured?
I'm not insured. What?
What kind of insurance company would cover a troll attack? Such a small chance. And you can see that he's beginning
That's
like
a good point.
crying.
Insurance for troll attacks.
I'm sure there's a clause in there
And
which
you
excludes
see the
troll
guard
attacks.
coming over and whispering something in his ears.
I'm gonna listen in what he says.
Make a perception check with disadvantage. He knows you're there, and he's purposely going on the other ear.
Yeah, that's fair. And the other ear, he's like walking all the way.
He's not going on that side, but on that side.
That's fine. Ah, shit.
You don't hear jack shit. But you
Can I
see
try
the
to
but you see the
perceive?
merchant going from Chrysatif to like looking over at you. Eladio, with the big like you see the eyes change from sad and inquisitive to annoyed.
Oh.
I believe your guard has said that we wanted to search your coat. Is it called?
Why do you
coat?
want to go into
Coach.
my coach? My whack in there? What do you have to do in there?
We were looking for ale.
Can't you see this is the ale card? There's literally ale everywhere.
That's the problem. There was none left to pick up.
Are you drunk?
Well, there's no ale left, so of course I'm not drunk.
Well, you have ideas like a drunk man. Come on, Greg.
Oh man.
I would have been searching
Hey,
this card, by the way.
Warforged.
Yeah, he said he.
What are you doing on the card?
I would be investigating it for any ill.
Make an investigation check.
Uh-oh.
There is not a single drop of ale. It is all food.
Oh man.
Okay. And as he's about to speak, you hear the neighing sounds of 2 to 3 horses coming from the side of the forest, as they are slowly coming back towards the wagon.
I'm gonna go to Edwin. I'm gonna say, maybe you should try to give us a what do you say?
I can try to charm him.
No, don't charm him.
Make him more agreeable.
No. I think he will notice that you charm if you do that. You can
Maybe
just.
after an hour
Okay.
he would.
You know what? If you guys are trying to do that, I'm just gonna ask him straight off.
Yeah, just do that, I suppose.
Good sir.
Are you asking the
Um,
guard or the merchant?
No, the merchant, of
Okay,
course.
okay.
Good sir. If you please, could we maybe ride along the road?
I suppose you did do us a favor. Gregor, did they do a difference in the fight? And you see Gregor looking over at him and looking over at all of you. Yes. Yes, they did. Had it not been for them, we would all have been dead. Ain't that right, Sam? And you just see some. Yes, sir. Yes. Definitely, sir. Right. There's your answer, sir. Well, okay. The horses are. It will take about a few minutes to get them back to the wagons. It won't be comfortable. You can stay in the food wagon, I suppose. There should be room enough for you, but it will be faster than travel. We will put the 2 horses on the food wagon and this 1 horse on mine, okay?
Yes. Thank you.
Yes,
Very
thank
good,
you.
sir.
I suppose. Hang on.
Oh no.
I just need to check my information here to see if you all get killed.
Nice. Yes, let me roll a 1d2. It's a 1, you die.
Yeah. You all
It's what
die.
Devin did once. Devin once rolled a 1d3, and on a 1 we would have died, all of
Yep,
us.
because of me.
Yep. We didn't roll a 1, so we're alive, but you know, when he told us afterwards, on a 1 you would have died, it was like, what the fuck? That's one way to end your campaign.
I mean, I would have
Edwin,
survived.
Edwin, and Adriel, you're the one closest. Make me a persuasion. Oh, not a persuasion. So perception check, both of you.
Adriel.
Edwin, you recognize the house mark that is on the ruined cloak of the nobleman, and you also recognize that he's a halfling. You see the house as House Galendar, which are known for dealing, not one of the few houses that is not involved in dealing with arms and soldiering, but instead deals in posts, in food and shelter.
Galendar?
Ghallandr.
Would I have been
EA, sorry.
able to make that out when I was talking to?
You.
Well.
Because you were focusing on other stuff.
And they deal in. I'm sorry, they deal in what again?
They deal with food and shelter.
Like lodging and stuff.
Yeah, they have the mark of hospitality.
Okay.
They prestidigitate food to taste great.
I don't think they need.
If it tastes bad, they do.
That's fair. um. Okay.
With your role, you also know that usually it's a halfling dragon marked house. So it's interesting to see a half elf and not a halfling.
Oh, it's a
in-
half elf.
This guy's a half elf.
Oh,
but
you said
but
halfling before. Okay, good.
The houses are
Half.
of a halfling dragon marked house.
Yes.
Okay.
But then again, you do also know that it's not completely uncommon that houses take in other races. It's just the more important ones are usually the standard race, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. That's racist.
Sure, they don't give a fuck.
No. They're too rich for that.
Right.
Um,
I would
yeah.
like to get on the road as soon as possible.
Yes.
We'll still get some money out of this, I suppose. As the trot over the wagon with the horses.
Boom.
I don't have horses I can put in, sorry.
no, that's fine.
I know.
Before we go, I
I'll
would.
find one just for fun. I can find how fast it is with horse. Never mind then. Oh!
Do you have one?
Yeah. I said, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna ride a horse, by the way.
Oh yeah,
Ah!
the horse. Look at that horse.
Big horse.
Hell yeah,
that,
dude!
horse, that horse is amazing.
That's an amazing horse.
There we go.
That's hot. That's hot.
Yep.
I'm going to check two things. First of all, I'm gonna check the troll if he has anything, because we burned him, but gold doesn't burn, so
Oh.
wouldn't melt at those temperatures. So I would check if he has anything left.
The horse is driving the car.
Make an investigation check on the sad remains
Of the
of
thingy.
of the troll. You
Uh,
can't. I can't put it-
Investigation. Investigation.
Investigation check.
Okay.
Yeah, you find burned flesh,
Nice.
and you find some burned cloth,
Nice.
and you find just about nothing more.
Nice. And then I'm gonna check this cart to see if Onyx missed any maybe intact ale.
Make another investigation check.
Investigation.
If there was ale in this card, it got flung the fuck away when a certain person made his thunderclap.
Hey,
Thunder wave, actually.
then the wave.
Is Edwin still up here talking?
Yeah, they're still up there with the guard.
Okay, then
You
I
know,
would check the bushes if they have ale in there.
There is no
Like-
ale to be seen.
There's like a little glass thingy with ale in
There's
the bushes.
no ale to be seen.
There is no ale. Come
Never
You can
mind.
see
then.
that there are several kegs that are broken and smashed.
Well, that's very sad. I go back.
Edwin, you hear one of the guards going, so what are we gonna do with the... What are we gonna do with the two others? And you hear the noble going, yes, it is sad. They were two good lads, weren't they? What do you suppose? He's like, well, we can't take them with us. Permissions that we bury them before we take off.
No,
And you
no,
see
jeez,
the
we
noble
don't
going,
have time for that shit.
yes, of course. That is at least we can do. They deserve that after all. And you just go, thank you, sir. And it takes about 20 minutes. So the two guards are pretty effective. Unless any one of you want to help.
Yeah, I'm helping. Hey,
I
I love burying people.
while they do that, while they
It fertilizes the earth, you know.
Yes, it fertilizes
Alright.
the earth.
You said that's very mean, like.
I think it's very good to bury people.
Takes you all about 15 minutes to dig a hole and put them down, and the guards are saying a few words for their fallen comrades, and the noble is, despite his demeanor before it, he is thinking about the money, which seems like he is, but he is also very respectful and with his head down and whispering a prayer.
Okay. So while they do that, I'm gonna stock up on.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna stock up on food because we're on the food cart.
You can see in several of the sacks that are closed and the crate that is also closed, you would have to open them.
I mean, are they like closed with
They're
the key?
closed with the no, not closed with the key, but they're closed in the way so that they would be broken open because it's a long travel.
Oh, so there's
are
nothing
purposely
easy.
closed. Well, the sack, if you cut it open, sure.
No.
I am saying.
Or if you have deft enough fingers to untie them in that time, the sacks.
I don't trust myself with that. They're gonna open, everything's gonna fall out. I'm not.
Then about not short after, the guards are gonna go back to their positions.
I
to
just
both
said.
sit in front of the cart as the guard goes inside his.
I'm saying a last Vedic prayer so that the force may consume the bodies, and then I move towards the cart.
Did we loot the bodies?
No.
I think that would be disrespectful, probably.
Okay, I'm gonna remember these.
Before you go into the cart, Edwin,
Yeah.
the noble outside this window yells out to you, "Old man, please join me in here."
Okay.
Oh wow.
Are you
That'd
going
be
there,
nice.
merchant?
Superior treatment.
You don't know if it was.
it's,
You don't know if it was an old man, as in, oh, he needs it, or just
I,
likes it.
I,
You don't know.
I kind of bristle at the old man comment, but
Well, you're a fucking old man, so. Yeah.
Sure, but it's a little rude. But
he does not seem to recognize that. Like he's like, yeah.
He doesn't seem to. Yeah, okay. I see that he didn't really mean it that way, so yeah, I get in with it.
All right.
Kind of nod at him.
As you trot along on your different crates, sitting in with the merchant, there's a good amount of room. To be fair, some of the others of your companions could probably have been in here too, but it seems like he likes his space. So, how come you guys came past here?
We, let's just say, missed our train.
Right. So, okay.
We're trying
So
to
have you walked all the way from Sharn?
Not all the way, but we have been traveling for a day or so.
A day? And you're already here? That's... Wow. How?
Well, we had an alternate form of transportation. It's not important.
Right. Right. Okay. He's not fully into it, but he understands it. Okay, nothing more to talk about.
So,
well, sorry, please.
do you you must keep your own personal ale.
Honestly, I do not. I don't drink.
Oh,
But
I see.
I guess that is one way to make sure that I am not stealing from the cart. Hopefully, and you see him resignated with his eyes are sunken down a little bit. Hopefully, that will persuade them in road that I did not take them for myself. And thankfully, I have witnesses like you and my guards. But no, I do not keep them for myself. My apologies.
Well, you're an honest merchant, just doing your job. I see that you have the markings of House Kalander.
Yes.
Are we traveling while this is happening?
We are traveling, yeah.
Okay,
traveling along.
Just wanted
Yes.
to make sure.
Can I go into trance, by the way?
Can you go into what?
into trance because we're just traveling. So.
You would be able to go into a trance. It would be hard, but you would be able to go into
I would
a...
try and take a short rest.
So I'm gonna
How
go
long would
into
the
a
travel
trance.
be?
Yeah, I would take a short rest. So I would use both of my hit dice if that works.
I don't know how long it was. A short
Yeah, how
rest.
long is the
more?
travel?
Yeah, I think on
Short
the
rest is 1 hour.
But how long is the travel that we go to?
we can take a lot of
You
short
don't
rests.
know. But
You
you'll be
don't
able
know.
to you'll be able to rest at least.
Didn't I press it again? Nice. Oh, there we go. Okay, sorry, mine lagged. I rolled 3 times. I'm only gonna do 12. I'm gonna be full. That's nice.
I mean, a cart probably moves at what, 15, 20 miles an hour, maybe on a good road.
It's what you would call a fast travel in the game, because you
Yeah.
don't want to figure out where that. It would be about.
So we're gonna arrive like really like at 12 o'clock, maybe even if we're fast.
It says
what's
here it would
9
take
movie?
it would take about 4 to 5 hours.
Oh,
We're
okay.
about
so
Hey,
not that much
long
more.
rest. Whoop.
about 4 to 5 hours.
Yeah, you can take a long rest. That
I'm gonna
works.
take
Yep,
a full
I'm going
long
into trance
rest.
too.
I'm not. I'm gonna stay awake.
Bing, 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 bing. Full health, boy.
And consider
mean,
right now, as
I
in
will stay as well.
it was 9, and it's almost about midnight.
Yeah.
Right now, so you would arrive early in the morning.
Yes.
Okay.
As the merchant looks over at you, yawning a little bit. This was supposed to be an easy trip. But these roads are treacherous sometimes, I suppose. That's why most people go with the train.
Well,
Nothing ever happens on the trains.
let me tell you, the train can be dangerous as well.
I don't believe that. I don't think anything happens there.
I just kind of give a chuckle.
Nonetheless,
Leave it at
so
that.
what kind of group are you, people? Are you mercenaries? Are you members or of something? Or I don't see any insignias on any of you.
This is your chance, dude. This is your chance.
The
Don't use it,
BER.
Jen.
I mean, I'm not there and I can't hear him, but that's basically the voice that he hears when when this comes up.
Edwin kind of like gives a sort of kind of like sour look on his face, but he says, "Well, we are adventurers, and we all have our goals, but we are
Yes! Yes!
brotherhood of what the fuck are we called?
Brotherhood of Equality.
Efficacious.
The Brotherhood
roll history.
of Efficacious. God damn it!
You see him just complete, like looking at you with a blank stare, like.
I'm trying to come up with the name and
Well?
I'm stumbling over it because I can't remember the name.
Let him roll history, maybe.
Sure, if roll over his history. I mean, I can't even remember.
I can.
So,
I can, guys.
yeah, of course you can.
It's
course.
just a stupid name.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
I will give it
It's
to you that
probably
you will
enough.
stammer it first. Well, you'll stammer it first. So what?
Okay, you're gonna stammer the Brotherhood of Efficacious Righteousness.
Brotherhood
As you say that, he just looks at you and like,
Righteousness.
did you just come up with that?
I just kind of frown, and the name wasn't exactly my choice.
I would hope not. That's a bad name. Like,
It serves its purpose.
who would ever remember it? Who can even say it? Brotherhood of No, that's a bad name. Well, I mean, I'm not here to talk down on your name, but if I were you, I would probably work on something else. Not gonna lie.
I'll take it under advisement.
But you're going towards Rote, I assume.
Yes.
What is your business, if I may inquire?
Oh my god, it's been so long. I'm trying to remember what the fuck we're going to Road for.
there's a chest and a train. What are you doing, Chop? What the hell's going on?
Wow.
You are turning into the real.
Well, no,
old
but
man.
the original reason we were going to Rote was just because we were
We had to go in the train.
chasing the
Yeah.
But now
Uh,
we're going for the chest.
we have to meet someone in Rote. That is part of our mission. For the Sharn Watch.
Okay. So you're working for the watch?
We take commissions from many.
Ah, so you are
Different
indeed
groups.
mercenary groups. Or a mercenary group.
I wouldn't say that we're mercenaries. However, we do perform certain tasks to find information and other valuable things.
Right.
We're not soldiers for hire.
Shame.
However, sometimes you do have to protect yourself.
Well, that is a shame. We could use people like you.
Well,
We're not for hire, but what are you offering?
as I said, our purpose isn't mercenary business. However, we are happy to perform certain tasks that would require adventurers, and we are equipped for that.
So, mercenaries?
So
I mean, you dug that hole yourself.
Right. Well, in about a. Wow, with the restocking we'll have to do now. Oh my god, the money. We have one more trip. We're going into
Money.
the
Okay.
wastelands and the northwestern side, near the borders of Drome.
Oh,
More
shit.
specifically, we're going to Ardef and Castle Arakine. They are in need of supplies, and I was chosen. I did not choose. Go on this trip with supplies. We're gonna get the rest of the supplies en route, and now we need another cart as well. But we're getting paid well by the Brilliant royalty. And they desperately need it up there. There has been news of new skirmishers with the monsters of Drome. We are to bring supplies. Normally, we only bring food, ale, and sheltering, and construction. Those normal supplies. I am told that we're also going to get a cart of weaponry, which is against the house code, but it has been accepted this once due to a hefty amount of payment. And it seems that the Monsters of Drome has been striking down on military escorted wagons and merchants, which is why we tried only with normal guards and nothing. It's not even, it's hard to say if it was even someone from Drome, but who lets a troll loose out here in the middle of nowhere? It makes no sense. But in about a week's time now, normally I would say about 3 or 4 days, but we need a new card and everything. In about a week's time from now, when we reach Rote, we will take on to travel towards Ardef and Castle Arakine. We would like to hire you and your group for further protection, since it is clearly that you are capable, and it is clear that we are going to need it.
Edwin just kind of sits back and you can see him thinking a little bit. Would this particular job, if we perform it well, include perhaps the gratitude of House Galanda as well? If catch my meaning?
Possible. I mean, they are stubborn bunch, these halflings, to deal with. You have a part of, they are control of the eastern parts of the lands, and our main office is in Talenta. But we also have an office in Charm, and I would definitely assume that doing this job and helping us here would at least put in a good word. You get the feeling that he's probably not that high up on the ranking list.
You understand that I can't make decisions for a group. However,
Naturally.
I think that we may be able to come up with an agreement.
Good. Good. Naturally, the payment will be in order. As I
Naturally.
said, we were paid a substantial amount doing this, and of course that should be handed out to those that are protecting this raid as well. I must warn you though, there has been, as I said before, words of continuous attack against Casa Arakine. The city of Orgbone has apparently been burned down to the ground. As a retaliation, the Brelin military has walked in towards Turagbar's fist and burned that one to the ground. It seems that even though we are at peace, the borderlands of Drome and Brelin is very much in a state of war. We are gonna get dangerously close to that border.
Well, I did come here for adventure.
All right. Well, I say that we talk more about this when we get to the city. Since it is a bit over midnight, we're about 4 or 5 hours riding time away from the city. We're gonna arrive early in the morning. We already have a place to stay, and I will welcome you all on our behalf and our bill to sleep at the same place if you want to.
I just give an appreciative nod.
Very good. Well, I'm gonna get some rest. I would recommend you do the same. And he just sits up towards against the wall and kind of like shoos himself into a good position and begins nodding off.
And believe I do as well then.
In the other cart, is anything gonna going on in there in between this?
Nope.
Are the
No.
guards in the cart behind us? Are we?
Nope, the guards are
driving with-
protecting in the front.
Okay.
One or two of you will be having to drive the cart at all times.
Guys better not ruin this shit.
I think that should be Adriel, who can.
Nope.
deal with
Nope.
animals.
I'm in a trance. Good, sir. Good luck, boy.
Right.
It's
'Cause
not
I'm
gonna be
very-
difficult since the horses are just following the other.
I'm just gonna sit, I guess. Yep. I'm gonna look to the front, and I'm gonna be like, I know what I'm doing. I know what.
Make an animal handling check.
Oh, I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Oh boy, I know what I'm doing.
There's no trouble at all. The two horses are practically doing all the work for you, and
What do you mean? I rolled 20.
yeah, and you didn't
Okay.
fuck up. Good job.
Very nice. Hey, I didn't roll us into a ditch.
Nice.
Good job.
As the time goes by and the hours roll up, about 4.5, almost 5 hours later, you arrive to the outskirts of Roach, just as the sun is beginning to set up in your eyes. And that's where we're going to continue us next time.
Very nice. Can we now level up? Because we have all
You
slept.
are all now level 3.
Yes!
Oh, yeah.
Man, we've killed so many enemies before getting level 3. Jesus.
Well, we all
We
agreed
earned
in
it.
the beginning that we are not leveling up based on
Yeah.
experience points, but
That's a
based
good
on
point.
chapters.
Yeah.
All right.
The
Yeah,
chapter end here would be the killing of Gara.
okay.
And,
And then-
naturally, it would have been
the
very
tro-
good if you bring that back, but you decided to go on a completely fucking different route.
Yeah, I mean, if we hadn't killed Gara, we would have still leveled up though.
Yeah, yeah,
'cause
yeah.
we
I
didn't
mean,
need to kill him.
it was just the
It's
ending.
just a chapter.
Yeah,
Okay.
the chapter.
Wait a minute.
If we had missed the train, would we have leveled up? If we had missed the train? Okay.
So,
Okay.
Chapter
now
was
Understood.
still end. It was just
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The
Now we
chapter's
do level
technically not ended, But
Yeah.
you have been through so much that it would be considered that, yeah, you are.
Yeah.
you
Okay.
are-
Get it. Okay.
So now we are level 3. So
Yes, you are.
now we have to make that level 3.
No.
boy.